excuse not to stop. Get it? Get what I'm joking? I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, what you could do is do the reverse.
Yeah.
You could somehow pressurize the brake system so he could actually stop and relax for a little bit. If the truck can't move, then he can relax.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I wish it was that simple.
I know.
Yeah, at least on a diesel it is. Just cut the spring brake line.
Yeah.
The spring brakes won't come off. No matter what you do, they ain't gonna come off if you're stuck.
Oh, it'll still move. You just have to use a lower gear. I've done it before.
Not if I adjust the living shit out of them.
Well, true. You'd have to adjust them very tight.
Apply the brake so it's off. Get underneath there. Just ratchet the hell out of them. Just ugga-dugga.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
They're saying if you just take the tires off, you can do the brakes then because you won't be able to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So you don't need to steal the truck, just steal the tires temporarily.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Oh yeah, my sleeper's wide enough for me to stretch out. It doesn't look too muddy here. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna take you back up front again. Hold on, wait a minute. What the heck? Give me a second, y'all. Oh! Sorry about that. I stepped on this. Hold on, let me get some focus. I stepped on this. Poked me in the bottom of the foot. The old chunk of rusty metal. Alright, back to showing you the mud pit.
Welcome back, everybody. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. And yes, after last night's Rumble panel, I was logging into my studio to go live, and yesterday I kind of noticed that I had 20,060 subs, and this morning we lost about 11 people or 12 people in the family. So I guess I said some words that people couldn't handle last night on Rumble, which is fine. It is what it is, and sorry you had to leave, but truth hurts sometimes. So people have cognitive dissonance, and they just can't handle their egos being challenged. So might want to work on your ego if you unsubscribe there. So sorry you left the family, but you're welcome back, and there's plenty of fries for everybody. So I had to get that out of the way. And a friend of mine called me earlier this morning and wants me to come to a car show. It's a local car show. Here's the biggest problem. I'll show up to the car show, and there won't be any coverage because it's kind of out in the country. And then I couldn't do a live stream. So then I would just be recording footage and streaming it later. So I don't think I'm going to do the car show. I'm really not ready for that as far as having all my gear set up. I want to get a tablet for my arm. I need to learn how to run the gimbal better. I need to get a backup battery bank. I need to upgrade my service, and my phone is a dual SIM phone, so I really need to get a secondary SIM so I can swap back and forth like Mudpig does. So yeah, there's a lot of things. I need to spend probably another couple $100 on gear just to do a live stream, out there, and have it where I can interact with the chat, because the chat is your stream. That's the family. And speaking of the family, we already got about 40 of the family in here already. So good morning, David, MC, Kimberly Sweet, Mojo Dragon, Mel, I don't know how to say that name, Mela something, MC in the Patriot Labs, Strong Nana's in the house, Gary. Some of the names I just don't know how to pronounce, so I apologize. But I see ya, and welcome back.
We figured that'd be a nice surprise because we've done beef, chicken, everything else. We haven't done a fish yet, though.
Yeah.
So.
And I'll tell you what, I can tear up some good fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it rained last night, and they're talking about more rain today. So today is again an off day for the Convoy. They're working on Freedom Ford's truck still, and I think Grey Wolf's working on his truck a little bit, and they're tuning up CBs. I know they got to replace a coax connector for Mud Pig, and I think the only one out there right now is Grey Wolf that's got a soldering iron. So yeah, if I'd be out there, I could fix all that stuff for them, but then I would be busy working on stuff and I couldn't live stream. But yeah, if you don't have a soldering iron, you might want to get one in your preps.
So fish and bandanas.
Fish and bandanas.
Someone said
I wonder how many CB connections I've soldered in my life. I know a lot more in my earlier years when I was a kid. That's all I was doing is working on CB radios.
out of the ground.
Also, you may want to watch too, because this is the old dirt track. Some of us used to come out here as a kid. This is the last dirt track left in Southern California.
Yeah? It doesn't look like much now.
Brother, if you go out to the outside edges, because you're in the center pit.
She was trying to be fast.
Oh, okay, so there
You are
actually
in
is
the
a
pit area.
there actually is a track up there.
Full track.
Usually if I see somebody that's
Out
still
and around and back.
I just
They
pass
used
it
to
over
race
because I know that
modified
they've been,
cars.
so I pass it
Alright.
over and I shoot them.
They
Then I
can't
thought,
do
wait
it no
a minute,
more in
my dog.
cities and ordinances. They're fighting with Bob to get rid of it. Being that Bob, Mr. Banks owns the property. Only because I know the history of the area, because I'm from this way. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I know, Wendy. They're saying we won't find much catfish in California.
I
I'm
can't
like,
find salmon down here either, but you know, hey, whitefish works for what we want.
yeah, any kind of.
Whitefish, and if my northern brothers and sisters are watching this, and my southern brothers and sisters watching this, I'll take crawfish and salmon.
Hey, I'll take crawfish too. I could eat some crawfish as well.
All right, brother, I gotta get the smoker going. So, but yeah, y'all know what we're supposed to do. We're trying.
All right.
Okay,
And like I
brother.
said, I'll be by a little bit later for a sample. Yep, Gypsies are guys been handling the majority of our food for us. And sounds like we're trying to get a real good fish going, or fish fry going.
All right, so last night the Digital Soldiers panel was technical issues, so we moved the panel over to FryTV's Rumble channel. So we didn't have all the people we wanted because Digital Soldiers wanted to have the Zoom panel so we could get so she could get I think she could do 100 people at a time. I'm not sure, and then 50 people backstage. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. But last night we were limited to StreamYard and Rumble, so the chat room was kind of a lame fail. So, but I still read the chat when I'm doing these panels, and I'm working on a way. I'm going to set it up where the chat in Rumble is shown on the screen inside of StreamYard. So I had an idea this morning how to do that, and I think I can do some type of screen share or something to that effect inside of StreamYard. So yeah, it was like I said, we lost some of the family after the panel last night, and I knew that was going to happen, and that's okay. If you're not completely awake, I'm not going to judge you, and if you don't know things, maybe you should stick around and learn something. So maybe you should come back and have some fries with the family. But yeah, I did see that we lost, I think it was 100, it was 20,060 subs yesterday when I looked at it, when I logged out, or when I logged in to my studio, and this morning it was down to 20,048 subs. So it's weird how people don't like information and they just unsubscribe. But that's funny. That's the problem we have in this world, is people running from information that challenges their little belief systems. And it's the belief systems that are getting you in trouble and getting everybody in trouble. Stop believing in stuff and start knowing things. And I know it's starting the day off ranting, but I'm doing a little bit better today. I still didn't get a lot of sleep, but the fact that I know that I could go to a car show right now is a pretty exciting thing. The problem is I'm not set up to do the live stream, so it's just, I would be out there disappointing everybody. So, you know, Ty Guy and Tommy Temper would be restreaming my crusty-looking stream that would probably be buffering. And then I would be complaining I couldn't read the chat, and then my battery's running low. I don't want to be that streamer.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to rain all day. Who will deliver here in an address? I mean, the address is posted, but I'm still trying to find out from others who will deliver as well. So far I haven't seen any deliveries come in, but I may have missed them. But yeah, if all y'all know, then let me know, because I have some emails of people wanting to send stuff in.
So look at that. Even Libtard said in the chat, I love that chat name, by the way. So are you technically, okay, so this is, I'm talking to Libtard right now. Were you a Libtard? Are you a Libtard? Or is that just a name? So were you a Libtard and you woke up, or that's just, you're making fun of Libtards?
Well, that was the alleged story. Right now I'm playing Thump 'em Thursday, and I've been slammed pretty hard, and I love it.
What the hell? Oh, Thump 'em Thursdays. Yeah, I've had a lot of bridge dwellers in here. We'll call them. Yeah, we won't acknowledge them. You know, we'll just call them bridge dwellers.
I had the troll general himself come in my chat many times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, under many accounts.
Yeah. Thump 'em Thursday. I like it.
Yeah, my chat came up with that. Look, here they come again.
Oh yeah, you're getting good at that. Yeah, I was getting ready to walk over here and show him the track. Gypsy told me if we climb up over these hills, we can see the track.
Yeah, I walked this whole thing. The motocross track's up there.
Oh yeah? Downpour warning. Alright.
Yeah, like Libtard said in the chat, feelings are not facts. Very true. And you got to be careful where you're getting your facts from, because you have to challenge those facts constantly. That's what science originally was. Science originally wasn't scientism. Now it's scientism, now it's a religion. But science used to be, for the most part, you're always challenging your data points and your reality and questioning everything. So you're constantly staying on track. You're on the truth. You know you're right there. You're grounded. But now it's all academics and scientism and, you know, peer-reviewed stuff. And who's reviewing those science projects? Oh, my peers are. Well, who's funding your peers? Oh, the government grants. So you got government money involved in scientism now. And that's how we are where we're at today with a lot of issues. So yeah, everybody's throwing this word science out. Be careful if you're throwing out the real science word or scientism right now. Science is the biggest religion out there right now.
I drove in the military.
Yep. No.
And that's why people call it scientism, or, you know, basically it's a religion.
Bruce is used to dealing with off-road stuff too.
Yep.
Yep. But nobody wants to talk to the people that actually know what they're doing.
And I know it's a little early for me to start ranting, but today is one of those days where I will be able to open the mic more, because there's going to be a lot less interviews. And let's go and see what Trucker G is talking about, because Mudpig's talking to Freedom Ford. So let's see what Trucker G's and Mrs. G has got going on. Maybe we can give them a little deep fry early in the morning. Maybe we'll send them some hash browns instead of fries for breakfast.
Down in a pretty good grade there.
I'll say we're looking over the roof of them easily. Our feet are.
Yep.
Are higher.
So he's in a hole. Is there any stickweed out here? You talking about?
It's spreading.
Audrey says, any chance you will be in DC May 12th? Nurse March is happening that day.
Someone else had
Thank you
asked
for the
that
Star
a
Sphere. And as far as being there on the 12th, I just don't know at this point. I mean, I'd love to be everywhere at once. I just don't know if we'll make it be there in that amount of time.
Corporate worker said, yes, my friend went to see the convoy off in Adelanto. I didn't know who to give money to, so I sent him with $40 cash.
I hear you, baby.
corporate worker says, yes, my friend went to see the convoy off in Adelanto. I didn't know who to give money to, so I sent him with $40 cash.
Cool, right on.
Gina said, I asked that can we discuss what we can do to promote the People's Convoy so we can bring in more funds. Help us help them.
You can do
Yeah, so Useful Logic said, it's a big club and we're not in it. Every time I hear that, I think of George Carlin.
barbecues. I mean, if you're wanting to raise money for the People's Convoy, I'm not here to tell you you can't, you know what I mean? But I just don't believe a state page should be.
All right, so let's deep fry Trucker G and Mrs. G. Send them over some fries and some love. And if you have not yet, like, share, and subscribe. It's free on YouTube. So that's the whole point of that, is go send them some love and like, share, and subscribe.
To that state.
To, and where the money is going. You just got to be transparent.
Good morning, Jared Allen, Cat, Useful Logic, MC,
If someone donates,
Wingo,
donating it to
Po,
the
I don't even know how to say that. Wingo Po.
moving back and forth across the country.
I wish the names were a little bit more
That's
simple.
what I thought it was going when it when actually.
They're a little bit too big. They're big words for somebody with 2 brain cells and dyslexia.
So that you need to specify and be, like G said, transparent.
We even got Texas Girl in the house. Good morning.
Country from turning into a full dictatorship.
Yeah, Texas Girl, I have an idea how to get the Rumble chat to overlay on the StreamYard, but it's going to be a screen share, so it's going to be kind of tricky. I got to figure it out.
Oh, Tater said, giving money to a direct cause is none of anyone else's business. Buckeye Bob said, you guys are doing a great job. Well, thank
Apparently,
you. Appreciate
they've
it.
gotten together while we were gone today, and they decided that they wanted to have a fish fry at the track. Guys, I'm not going to be at the fish fry, so I mean, I hope nobody just thinks that I'm going to the fish fry. I'm going to go see my sister. Like fish and all, but I like my sister a little more.
You said a
Just
little more.
Little more.
Okay, you heard him
Don't
say
worry, I
that,
said
sis.
Fry TV, what's going on,
You just wait
guys?
till you see him. Stick Figure said Fry sent me, but I think somehow I got kicked out of his family by Alex Glasgow.
Huh.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Jay Reno, and thanks for coming to visit us. Jay Reno said, how can you get more truckers to join?
Fry TV says, hi, all. How
Oh.
you doing, Fry TV? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Shannon said, if state pages hold a fundraiser for the convoy, then all raised should go to the main convoy page. It would be great to raise money for them, but states shouldn't need to buy for themselves.
But they just need to be transparent where it's
Yeah,
going.
exactly.
It's
That's
going for
what
the,
we're
the
asking.
state, or is it going to the national? And that's what they couldn't. That person, one person, what Carolyn couldn't understand apparently, and that's the story I'm being told, and what I've been, what I read in text messages from all the above. As far as you just got to be transparent, pretty simple. And I personally, I don't see what a state needs the money for. Maybe flyers, like I said, like Mike said, reach out to a company
That supports us.
that supports it. What else would you need? Fuel? Well, heck, if I'm going to my state from where I live to Jeff City, I'll pay for my own fuel. What else would you need? Matter of fact, Mrs. G seen one deal where some convoy is charging $3 for cars to join. How are you going to pay money to join a convoy?
That wasn't me that seen that.
You told me about it.
I don't remember
Oh
seeing
no,
that.
Ashley told me. Ashley told me we got a message this morning, and one of the convoys, I don't know which convoy it is, don't much care, is charging cars $3 or money. I don't know if it's $3 or what, but they're charging them money to join the convoy. I don't get it.
My eyes are itchy. Barb said Mr. and Mrs. G. Hey, Barb. Tater said more trucks.
See Ryan right here. He says, yes, I'm in Ohio. They wanted us to pay $3.
Yeah, see, that was the first I've heard of it when you just said it.
Yeah, it was Ashley that told me when I was on the phone this morning. I was still half asleep.
Krista said, have a wonderful day, Trucker and Mrs. G. Going to work. Love you both. Well, you have a great day at work, Krista. Jay Reno said, are independent truckers the only ones that will join? You know, with companies, it's kind of a little sticky unless you get permission and you're driving a company truck. That's something that you have to take up with the company that you drive for. As an owner-operator, it's a different story because we are our own boss.
Like I said from day one, though, I don't care how many trucks join. I care how many people do.
Kimberly said, unfortunately, some states do need fundraisers for gas because a lot of people live from payday to payday and wouldn't go to support if you want numbers there.
She's saying that's why they have to do a fundraiser.
That's what. Yes. She said, unfortunately, some states do need fundraisers for gas because a lot of people live from payday to payday and wouldn't go to support if you want numbers there. But the thing is, that's fine doing the fundraiser, but make sure that it is crystal clear that it is for the People's Convoy official, whatever state it is, so that people know. That was the only thing that was asked, is to be transparent. That way people don't think that they're donating to the convoy that has gone from California to DC and back to California. Let them know that it is going to a specific state page.
There you go.
Cass said, a lot of craziness. Yeah. Tim said, fish fry tomorrow?
Okay, we'll call Alex and fix this. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Excuse me. Shannon said, there's a lot of good out there, but there are so many who want to make money off a good cause. It is so sad the time we...
All right, so I'm going to call Alex Glasgow real quick and see what's going on with that person that accidentally got banned from the channel real quick. He probably fat-fingered something and didn't even know it, so I just want to call and see what's going on there. So I will be on the phone with Alex. I'll be right back.
Let's see what he says.
Denise says, many people make sacrifices and other people step up to support them during those times. So why the big deal? There shouldn't be. And there shouldn't be. But, you just when you say that, and that's how we feel too, the thing is, then you got someone popping up.
Well, that's it.
It's just craziness.
I mean, you got big states like Texas where it's 800 miles and stuff, and that's a long way to go. Places like Missouri, I mean, everything's within a couple hundred miles. You can get there on a tank of fuel. Well, tank of fuel is quite a bit nowadays, but if you can't afford a tank of fuel, then you probably shouldn't go, and I understand that. As much as they would like to have you there, but if you can't afford a tank of fuel, then go. And I know personally, if I couldn't afford a tank of fuel, I've got something that I can get rid of if I believe in the cause enough. I can go pawn a gun. I can sell some blood if I have to. If I feel there's ways to make money, and there's ways to make extra money. We've always done that. When we wanted to do something or do something for our kids that we couldn't afford, I found ways to make extra money in order to do those things. And if you believe wholeheartedly in something enough, you'll find a way to make something happen. Just my 2 cents. I mean, this is my opinion. This is how I live and how I've always lived. I'm not saying it's right or wrong for anybody else. I'm just telling you personally what I would do.
Jeff Ross said, just stick around. Somebody will give you. I think you meant opinion. LOL. Paul Jones says, I got my nice sticker / photo of you two in the mail, and it's on the fridge with a magnet. Love you guys. Rose said, Jay Reno, none of our business. Tony said, great afternoon, G family. Well, good afternoon, hon.
I wish you'd let me see the comments. Says that's someone who's been on this ride for 57 days and then it won't let me read the rest. Sydney
Maybe
Torres
I
says,
can pull it up.
Gretchen Crone, I could max out a credit card. Yeah, I couldn't read the rest of Gretchen's comments. I don't know what's going on there.
Let's see if I can pull it. My phone's going really slow.
No, I didn't watch Kid Rock's video, Jennifer.
Black Smoke Matter says most of Texas looks bare, though, just open land.
Rick says, hold the line while the rest of us drivers keep the freight moving to keep America moving. Plan on it, trying to do my best, man. Marie says, money corrupts. That's why our government is like it is. These people are honest people, and you can tell it. That's why I'm watching and following them. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Marie. And you're right, money does corrupt. It just burns me up.
Tracy said the problem state pages were having was because Marcus Summers was posting links asking for 1776 donations for the Maine People's Convoy. State page admins, etc. didn't think it was okay since no money was going to the state. Expenses such as flyers, sound equipment, if they can't get it donated, tents of need, etc., etc. One state organizer had forked out over $1,200 out of their own pocket due to all the chaos over donations going to the Maine People's Convoy, or because people are reluctant to donate to the state groups with all the poop show over all this, changing state pages that have mass members, planned event info, etc. a week and a half before the events are scheduled is really looking negative for the Maine People's Convoy, and a lot of support at state levels being lost because of it.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that all this transpired before the 1776.
No, I understand what they're saying. Okay, let's kind of get into it. As far as the 1776, if funds don't come in for the People's Convoy, the People's Convoy is no longer going to be the People's Convoy. It's going to go, there ain't going to be no main convoy left. I'll just be honest with you, that's the way it is. No fuel, you have no convoy, you got a parking lot. As far as the state pages goes, you call it the People's Convoy. And did you not start, didn't the state pages not start off because of the main convoy? Because the actual People's Convoy. So why would you not, as states, want to keep the main going? I don't understand what your problem is with Marcus putting a 1776 thing on there. And as far as your plans in the rallies and having tents and all that, you don't have to have all that stuff. It's nice if you have all that stuff, but you don't have to have all that stuff.
But there,
I was reading the 1776 was to get in a drawing for a t-shirt. No, Diane, I just did the t-shirt thing on my page alone.
Yeah.
The 1776 thing was actually the People's Convoy, their way to do a fundraiser. I did it on my page alone. I offered a t-shirt to whoever did it, just to help out with the fundraiser. So it wasn't me doing the fundraiser, it was the People's Convoy that was trying to do the fundraiser. And I just offered a t-shirt. If one of the other streamers wanted to offer something, they could have, or whoever, whatever they could to do to promote it. But as far as what they're getting mad at, people get mad at everything that they don't need. You don't need anything in life except for water, food, and shelter. And just like a kid came up to me that day, was basically telling me his phone didn't work and wanted me to help him get a phone. And when I was telling him that's not a necessity, it's a want. And there's other ways. If your charger port ain't working, we can fix your charger port. Or if you need a different charger, we can get you a wireless charger. There's other ways around it besides buying a $1,200 phone or a $1,000 phone. Well, it turns out the phone wasn't that much, but there's cheaper ways to do it. Just like with setting up an event, there's cheaper ways to do it. All you need is fuel to get there. You can circle around and stay in your cars and keep circling around. There's cheaper ways to do it. It goes back to money. God, I hate that. I hate that. The only reason why the People's Convoy state pages were started was to help you guys to get together in your states. But now you guys are making, well, not you guys. Now one person's made it a big issue.
Yeah, because we all know that you have to organize at a state level. That helps to start the fight, and everybody organizing in their home states, and educating, informing, gathering, rallying, and coming together as one is definitely helping.
And I'm not understanding why you even have to deal with it. Seems like every time this stuff happens, I have to explain it all. I'm tired of explaining other people's problems.
Kathy said, money is the root of all evil. Marcia said, yep, always the money, and the purpose gets lost.
You're either in it for the right reason or you're in it for the wrong reason. And if you're going to sit there and bring division, bring division amongst the People's Convoy and the people, period. Bring division with people over money, then you're the problem.
Wyatt said April 30th, Ohio Capitol. Look at Ohio's organizing. I see North Carolina's organizing. Missouri's organizing. I know I've seen other states saying that they have rallies planned for upcoming dates. That is great.
You don't have to have a big production. You just have to have people is all you have to have.
Because numbers scare the government. Oh, that scrolled really fast. Leela's mama said, money isn't always the root of all evil. It makes it evil when it's the main focus. And that's the problem.
Amanda bumped a comment, but it won't let me look at the bumped comments, guys. It says, hello, geez, I'm sitting here shaking. They passed a law and that's all it'll let me read.
See, mine's showing that there's replies, but it's not
and
showing.
And Vicky, she bumped it too. She's wanting me to see it. Guys, it's not letting me look at it for some reason. I can't look at the bumps.
This is a weird thing. Okay. Who said that? Okay, I've got it. I was able to pull it up. Said, hello to the G's. I'm sitting here shaking. They passed a law last night in Quebec, Canada. Last night that the government now owns your kids. They can take them away if they are not jabbed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking at here in the United States too, guys. U.S. state leads got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, we're not talking about the U.S. state leads. The state leads. That's not.
I'm talking about one person. The admin,
focus.
The admin of this page. Is that what they're talking about?
I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. Oh.
But the thing is they keep talking about that one person. Let's say it, Carolyn, and they're not hearing the whole truth. Even a half truth is a lie.
Rusty One said, Wisconsin rally, April 30th at the Capitol. It sounds like a lot of the rallies are in the different states are going to be, on the same day or close to, that's a great idea. Pa Jones says, the love of money is a root of all kinds of evil. It is not the root of all evil.
You're right.
You're right, honey. Bob said, what are you doing in California as helping Californians help themselves? On your own, you can't do a thing. States should be on their own. And that's the thing, is we're in the state of
the problem
Arizona. With
California is it winds up federal, and then we're all going to have to deal with it. It's going to be shoved down all of our throats if we don't take care of it here now.
The thing is, we're here in the state of California, yes. And we're trying to inform people and bring it to light to the people that live in California that have no clue that what's going on. But in actuality, we cannot be there to cast our vote against these heinous bills that they're bringing forth, because we're not residents of the state of California. Now, if it was in Missouri, then we could cast our vote, or any other state that people in the convoy live in. But all we can do is bring attention to it, inform people,
We're here to fight
educate
beside
them.
them, not for them. Kara says, I don't understand how anybody could down you or question you were doing what you're doing so much. You were doing so much for everyone. Love and prayers from Hagerstown. Love you, G's. Love you too, Kara.
Love you too. Marcia said, yeah, coordinating rallies helps, I think. And I did notice that it seems like the different rallies in the different states that people have named off in the comments are happening close to April 30th or on April 30th.
Sally says, I live here in Sacramento. I thank you so much. I had no idea about some of these bills. You guys brought this to light. Many here in California are censored, and our news media never tells the truth. And some don't even know. Don't feel like you have to explain yourselves. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming to California. And that's just it, guys. The people in California, it's not that they're blind. They're not being made aware. The news ain't telling them nothing. The government ain't telling them nothing. They put these bills way down at the bottom. There's a book that thick that gets printed every day.
Every
with
day,
bills.
that's crazy.
With bills. I don't know anybody that has that much time to find these bills, and when you do read them, you can't cipher them, you can't make sense of them. And so the people don't know what's going on. They have no clue, and they have no way to find out what's going on. I tried to look up AB 2223, and this is after it was already out there, and everybody was talking about it, and I could find all the different churches and the different people that were talking against it and saying what it was. But I was trying to find the bill itself. And I finally found it, but it took me a lot of digging to find it.
Renee said they're so sneaky and scandalous here in California, passing these bills in the middle of the night. Nothing gets broadcast on the fake news. It's hard to keep up with. And that's the thing. It is hard for the Californians to keep up with. And it's hard in other places as well when they're doing the sneaky, shady, behind the door, wait till all hours of the night and early morning to invoke these bills. I don't know where you just clicked off it. Let's see, mine is not showing the actual reply to it, so I'm having to hit. I needed the names to look for it.
It was clipping and he wrote something, and then somebody bumped it for me.
There's a bump. Oops. No.
Actually bumped it.
That's not it.
Good morning in camp.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like we'll be eating good here in a little bit. They're a little concerned about our breakfast or the lack thereof, but
Look, I apologize, y'all. Look, I got 2 hours of sleep.
oh, I know you work hard, and it was raining this morning. I didn't expect nothing,
I was gonna make a hot breakfast, but I just didn't get up.
Hey, that's all right, We just appreciate having good food,
We're gonna try for a hot breakfast tomorrow morning.
You keep mentioning
nothing more than oatmeal and
You keep
toasted
mentioning
bacon.
you sure
We're gonna try for a hot
That's
breakfast.
what I put out. Here's my
Alrighty.
Except we now know how long we're gonna be here, more or less. Since all my supplies come in, I'll start running 24/7.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we see a lot of pallets of fish and stuff come in.
People ask me this rest. I don't have time to read all this. I don't have time to answer.
Last fish I had,
Just like our stories of money, and
I had a problem
you know
with
what?
oil before I
Couldn't
left.
get any response.
You're trying to
We
respond.
reached out and we helped you.
Yep, they're asking how much fish is needed and how they can get it here, by the way.
3 years ago.
200, you need at least,
It was
Nobody-
for Kinley.
When you got mad,
At that
started
point,
going
you're
irate
talking 4-ounce portion per
on Facebook
pound, or before,
because
about
nobody
60 pounds.
rushed
About
to
60 pounds of fish, and how do they get it here?
fundraiser. Who sent
Come out
us?
and enjoy it with us.
I did.
So we don't have no shipping information or anything.
But yeah,
I don't
at the end of
have
the day, we're
that.
still trapped.
All I know is we're on the back
And
side
then the
of
next day it'll be, you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
because they were asking if they could do like a delivery of some sort,
They
or
can tell them, make sure they specify where on the location, and tell them they have to drive back. And if nothing, we'll put a sign up in the front to tell us what convoy this way.
yeah, that would work. You know,
So-
catch them at the gate, right?
Yeah,
If we
catch
know
'em
they're
at the
coming, we
gate.
can catch them at the gate.
Yeah, so it ain't no big deal. I mean, we can get it that way as far as I know. I know Mr. Banks, the gentleman that owns this property, probably would not have a problem with that because we're catching it there.
Okay.
So, he's a very wonderful man. I'm glad he's letting us use the property like we are. All the wonderful things.
All right, so I just got off the phone with Alex Glasgow, and we are all clear on that. And I figured that we were being trolled, so somebody, when we were doing a little deep fry, not a real big one, with Trucker G, that's what happens. So the trolls that get blocked in this chat room go to these other channels now and accuse to start division. And the troll had said that Alex blocked somebody from FryTVNow. Alex is not a mod. He's never modded on this channel. And all the streamers know that when they get a wrench, it's not for moderating, it's to promote their channel. He doesn't even have time to mod. So yeah, I was being trolled, and I figured so. That's why I called Alex, just to make sure to clear it up before I jump to conclusions. And yes, so the person that was banned from the Fry chat room was not banned by Alex. Okay? So yeah, they were just trying to put Alex in a bad light. And so yeah, Alex did not ban anybody from the FryTVNow chat room. So just so we're clear on that, and whoever's the troll, nice try, but you got to do a little bit better job than that. We're very aware of what's going on right now, so it's really not going to be easy to fool the back channel. I'll just leave it at that right there. So not good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see who we got in the chat still here saying hi. Hello. And yeah, okay, so if you watched the Rumble panel last night, if you watched the panel on Rumble last night, put Y in the chat. And if you didn't watch the Rumble panel, put N for no. So if you watched the Rumble panel last night, put Y in the chat for yes and N for no if you didn't.
By the way, where'd this smoker come from? I've been curious myself.
Loaned to us through a gentleman that is with us. We have it for as long as he is with us. So it's kind of one of those ones that came from the oil field. So we're allowed to use charcoal and wood smoke at the same time. Has all the resistors and ember catchers in it. So yeah, it's just one of those ones that we've been blessed.
Yeah. So do we have this for as long as we need it?
As long as Bob is with us and his health maintained, yeah.
All right. Well, like I said,
Clean everything up so when we start firing burgers, I gotta put the grill.
sounds good. Well, like I said, I'll be back a little bit later here for a sample, you know?
Give me about an hour, you'll be able to see everything going.
All right.
Takes that long to find it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
So I'm seeing a lot of yeses and some no's. So yeah, I guess the reason why you put no in the chat, if you would have watched it, some people probably wouldn't come back. A lot of people couldn't handle the information that was presented last night. And I understand that kind of because it is a paradigm shift when you start hearing certain things. So I get that, but again, you have to be willing to take in the information and do what you want to with it, but do not let it divide the Fry family. So if somebody's saying something on a stream, make sure before you have a knee-jerk reaction, just start looking into it and see how much of it is true. And you'll find that it is, for the most part, right on point. Alright, so somebody's playing music. We're going to have that kind of day. So we're going to pull up... oh,
yes, there is.
Grey Wolf here for a second. while he gets past the music.
The guy was distracted.
Hi, good morning, Mary. Did you go to sleep okay?
Grab something.
Beautiful.
I will find it. I don't have high water. I will find it.
Not much. Have you got stuck in the mud yet?
No,
Nah, haven't been out playing?
no. I parked on the high ground in the grass.
You're smart.
I've been stuck in the mud plenty.
I don't think I'm going anywhere today after watching the show this morning.
We might send some four-wheelers out. You know, there's a lady a doctor who created all these lockdowns. Essentially, she's getting an award a couple hours from here, so we might go, you know, let her know what's up.
Yeah.
But that just depends on a few different factors. It's going to pour again, and we'll all get stuck if we try to do anything. So.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, but hey, if you guys roll out and need a co-pilot or something, I wouldn't be against a ride. I'll go stir crazy sitting in the truck.
It's a couple hours away.
Got the horns on my truck.
You got your horns on?
Good horns, got horns. Yeah, man, there's 3 bills that they're getting ready to vote on the 26th and 27th. And I don't know if we'll be here that long, but that's the targeting here, you know, plus people's houses for the next few days.
Yep.
Coming for you.
Yeah, I need to get my horns on eventually, but I have no idea how to do them. I'm not a mechanic.
Right, well, your Peterbilt horns sound awesome. I always wanted to get some Peterbilt horns.
Yeah, the problem with mine is the solenoid's starting to go. So sometimes it don't open the whole way. So I'll hit it, and sometimes it just goes, and I'm like, okay, hold on. Then I hit it again, it's like, and I'm like, oh, there it is.
All right, so this person that's trolling about being deleted from the Frei family, I'm going to go and look in my community to see if you were even in here to start with. And again, I'm reading your comments. There's no fake Alex that can moderate the channel. There's no, unless the person has a wrench, they cannot hide or delete comments. So for sure this person's going to be on the list for being a troll because it's going into everybody's channel and talking trash about Alex. So that's an official troll. And I'm going to call out the name, and it's Stick Figures. So if anybody sees Stick Figures in anybody's chat, that person is lying about stuff, because Stick Figures just said FryTVNow, then it was a fake Alex. Okay, the only Alex that has a wrench in the Frei chat room is the real Alex. Okay, and he doesn't moderate the chat. So your logic does not. It's just falling on its face. There's no fake Alex, okay, in the chat. And if it was a fake one, he wouldn't have a wrench and he couldn't delete your message or hide you. So we know you're a troll. You've been exposed. So anybody that sees Stick Figures in anybody's chat room, know that that's a troll. And that's a heads up for all the moderators out there on all these other channels, if you're listening, that Stick Figures is a bad actor.
Well, Mike made it out. I heard that and I'm like, what is making all that noise?
It's just, gotta wait for it to dry up before we start running these big trucks around.
Well, he had that load he was going to run today.
Oh, that's why.
That's why he took all the flags off and everything.
I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, some people asking who you are.
Really?
Yeah. You got a YouTube channel and everything.
Well, nah, I'm working on it. I might get it working. It hasn't been. It's been hanging up. I'm not using the same deal you all are with your phones.
Yeah, you're trying to go through your computer and stuff.
I'm trying to do a little different. And I'm not having success because my live stream will freeze up after about 10 minutes. I'm using, I forget what it's called, but it's an open source program that works with Windows.
Yeah, OBS or Streamlabs or something. OBS? Okay.
And I looked on some YouTube videos on how to set that up, and I don't know that I've got it quite right yet.
Okay. So you're still tweaking it a little bit.
Right. And once it's set up and working, then I'll be able to stream all day. But just like no, but I
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, the way I do mine is I go at 720p, the lowest possible bit rate it'll let me select.
Mine will go way low on the bit rate.
Well, my lowest is 1,000.
The lowest is 1,000.
Yeah, and the lower you go, the more stable it's going to be. Yeah, you're compressing a lot, but I mean, stability is what the people want. They want to be able to have an interview and hear it and not be buffering in the middle of it, you know?
I know. I went down to 1,000, what you said, and still, but maybe I ought to go a little lower on the bit rate. It'll compress a little bit. That's okay, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at some of the streamers, their streams are like, they look like 1980s TV, but they're stable, you know.
All right, so this is a little heads up to all the mods. I did something against what you normally want me to do, but I want to do something myself. So I don't know who banned Stick Figures, but Stick Figures is officially unbanned. So when Stick Figures comes back in, I will be the one that bans them. So I'm going to use the wrench the proper way, just like you did. But we're going to play with our food today a little bit. So come on, Stick Figures. I know you're listening. I know you're a troll. So come on back in. We'll let you out of the cage for 5 seconds. We're going to feed you some fries, and then I'm going to squash you.
Out of a trailer.
Oh my God, wood stuff in there.
Oh, I know. That's what I told them. They said you were probably warming up the water heater.
That too, that's right. I remember one. But the neat thing is, you see, I had that box and packing for the horn. The horn came in, so I can put that in my wood stove and get a little extra.
So it was a little smoky then.
That styrofoam makes it smoke a little bit.
Yeah.
I know there's a delay, so it's going to take a while. So come on in here, Stick Figures. We're waiting for you. And if I miss it, y'all, the chat mods, you know what to do.
Oh my!
But I don't think I'm going to miss it right now.
The fire truck made it back.
Come on out of your hole, Stick Figures. Come on, take the bait. We're on to you, and I'm going to tell the back channel, and everybody's going to know what you're doing.
Yeah, I just know.
So not only did you get banned from the Fry family yesterday, but you're going to be banned from all these other channels that you're spreading misinformation in.
For all the RVs in there.
That is a good point.
That's funny. Jared Allen's giving a thumbs up. Weathercat says, "Love it, Fry." Laugh out loud, Cynthia. Somebody brought in some cheese. Cinderella's got cheese trying to bait them. Yep. And then Thomas Williams has got some eyeballs watching and waiting.
It comes down to that. I'm not putting any faith in the system at all.
Jared Allen's like, here, kitty, 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 kitty. At this time, I don't think we're dealing with a cat, though. I think we're dealing with a troll. So what do you feed trolls?
The filtration if you get into some interesting water.
And I know Diego's probably pulling his hair out right now. He probably unmodded himself.
You know, I've gotten some pretty stuff in the water, you know, some stuff that just shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Hard to say where it all is. But I filtered it. It doesn't seem to be a problem.
All right, so I'm going to go into Mudpig's chat and tell this Stick Figures person that they're unbanned. So we can get them back in the chat room for a little bit.
That's strange.
And you never know. It could be an honest mistake.
Oh, yeah. My battery's probably going to be dying out here shortly. We've been live for 2.5 hours now almost. It's about the point when my battery starts saying, hey, you're done. Like when I'm in the truck going down the road, I'm constantly charging. That's one thing. But when I'm out of the truck mobile walking around, you know, we're just running off the phone battery. So she eventually runs down on me.
No doubt. Get one of those battery packs.
Oh, I have one. But the problem is it throws the gimbal off, and the gimbal has trouble balancing.
Sure it does, because you got a wire hanging off.
Yep. Yep. It just throws the weight off. I mean, it's pretty stable, but yeah, usually then, you know, the horizon's tilted slightly, and everyone's got to watch with their head to the side, you know. So.
Yeah. Looks perfectly level to me.
Well, it is now, yeah. But if I put that wire on, it just drags that side down just a little.
All right, so I just set the trap, and we'll see if we can get the stick figures to come back.
We're gonna continue to roam around here and see what we can see.
You never know. It could have been an accidental ban, but that rarely ever happens. But we're going to see what's going on here. But from what I'm seeing in Trucker G's chat and Mudpig's chat, it's definitely a troll.
I smelled it, but I couldn't tell what it is. But yeah, I guess it's just because they're not smoking burgers yet.
Yeah. Yep, it's just the charcoal, and then they're going to add in, you know, what they need and everything. Yep. Alrighty.
See you around.
Yep, see you around. Sometimes. Like I was saying when I interviewed Gypsy, we didn't have breakfast this morning because of the rain and everything else. Don't leave us, what are we going to do? I'm not going to leave you all right away. Like I said, my battery's going to be getting low here soon, so we'll have to shut her down here shortly and charge up and everything. Plus, I do need to do some work inside the truck and clean things up. But for those of you asking about the pig, I don't know if this is where he's going to stay, but for right now, he's sitting right there on the dash. Yeah.
All right, so everybody, Stick Figures is back in the chat room. So I'm not familiar with this chat name, so we're going to do a little, we're going to play with this for a little bit and see, does everybody recognize Stick Figures in the chat? And if you do, is that person a troll, or was it an accidental ban from the channel?
That I got to get out and install. And that's thanks to y'all, you know, that I got the horn.
So if everybody thinks Stick Figures is a troll, just put T for troll and N for no troll. So if you think Stick Figures is a troll, and at this point, the misinformation that I saw in Trucker G's chat room and Mudpig's chat room sounds like a troll to me, because Alex Glasgow does not moderate this channel. A fake Alex can't definitely moderate the channel. If you don't have a wrench, you can't moderate. So you're spreading lies. So right there, you're lucky I didn't squash you right now, but we're going to play with our food a little bit and feed you a little bit and have a little bit of fun right now.
12-volt truck stop fan. I mean, it's nothing special.
So again, I'm asking the Fry family before I bring out the hammer, and I want to do this myself. If you think Stick Figures is a troll from the information that's been provided to you this morning, put T in the chat for troll and N for not a troll.
Grey Wolf is still working on his truck. And I handled the majority of the install of the coax.
And this is the first time I've ever asked the Fry community to kick in here, but this is the way we vote here. And I'm still, yeah, and I see a lot of T's, and that's exactly where the direction I'm headed.
I think his truck's fixed. His daughter, I think it is, was in here earlier and saying he has some wiring to do yet, but the outside of the truck is done. I sound like Simon? I don't think I sound like Simon. Maybe I need a bullhorn and I'll sound like Simon. I've never actually really talked to him too much, but you hear him there with the bullhorn. Where am I putting the horns?
All right, so the Stick Figure says, I'm seriously going to cry. Okay, so why did you go into Trucker G's chat room and say that Alex banned you when Alex is not even a mod on this channel? And then you went into Mudpig's channel and said the exact same thing. Why are you spreading misinformation? Why are you lying? Okay? Alex Glasgow is not even a moderator on this channel. Period. And I called him and asked him, have you ever banned anybody from this channel? He goes, no, you gave me a wrench to promote my channel. And I can't even remember the last time he even posted a link to promote his channel.
Who's just squealing at me? Yeah, see, Vern has this nice box here that he has his on.
All right, I'm going to do a little poll here. So the T's and the N's are not really working like I wanted. So I'm going to do a poll, and we're going to see if Stick Figures is a troll or not. But you know the direction I'm leaning because I have the information from the back channel, and I have the information. I called Alex, and I've never seen my mods are 100%. They're machines. They do a great job. So it obviously wasn't Alex that banned you. It was one of my mods.
They've got his horns under there. Yeah, if you want to come by and help me get the horn on, that'd be awesome. I have the T and some extra airline and all that. The only thing I don't have is a spool wire and a switch. But if we can find Vern, I know Vern said he has switches. Yeah. That's Santa right there. Or Santa's truck at least. Santa's not in it currently. Yes. When we're doing the horns, everyone's been saying we want to flip them in reverse so that they resonate off the back of the cab. That way they sound a little louder. Someone said they're giving you a new truck. I have no idea about that. It's probably Grey Wolf. He's still over there in the cab messing with his truck, trying to get things set up. You're trying to get there, but it's going to be a while.
All right, so there's the poll. That should work better than the T's and the N's. So is Stick Figures a troll? And you know the information, what we've seen already this morning. And the fact that I had to call Alex to clear this up should tell you something. So that's the question there. Is Stick Figures a troll? So the poll so far says 57. 57 yes, it was 60 something. And just be aware, I'm very aware of the situation in hand where you're going to send your other trolls in here to skew the votes. So I'm aware of that as well. And remember, I have the master switch. But I'm just letting the community vote. So when I do what I need to do, people understand I'm doing it for the better of the family.
Welcome to volunteers, you know. Like I said, I am not mechanically inclined. I'm not going to claim I am.
So you've had plenty of time to vote, so 67% say yes.
So
it's getting close to 70.
I just
remember,
tools and half the time I hand them the wrong tools.
We got justice happening right here. So if you ever get banned on this channel, it's for a reason, okay? That means you're spreading disinformation, or you're talking trash about somebody, or you're doxing somebody.
If you wish, you can.
You can't talk about other streamers in a bad light. Always promote the streamers. Always.
That way I can hit them all at once, and I'll be louder than an actual freight train. But that's if we had magic coins. Uh-oh. We got rain. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing's wrong with my truck. I just need to get the horns installed that y'all donated. Yeah, there we go. A left-handed screwdriver, yeah. The one I always heard was a left-handed adjustable wrench, but yeah, a left-handed screwdriver is the same.
So now somebody's saying the poll is a democracy, not a republic.
I have no idea. I haven't been able to find out if we can get mail here. I mean, and that's the biggest problem, you know.
So Stick Figure says, "Can you not see my IP that I've been subscribed over months?" No, I can't see your IP. I can't see your IP. I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta find.
I don't recognize your icon, and I don't recognize your chat name.
A link for a monetary
And
donation.
as it just doesn't make sense. You're spreading lies. Why would you? Here, I'm going to put you on the spot. Why would you lie about Alex banning you? So you got your chance right now. Defend yourself. Why did you lie about what you said? Why did you go into Trucker G's chat room and say what you said and lie about Alex? You did the same thing in Mudpig's chat. Okay, why did you do that? What's your agenda? Do you not like Alex? Do you have a problem with Alex? Why would you call out Alex like that when you know he's not a chat mod in this chat room? Tell me. Defend yourself now. We're going to give you the opportunity right now to defend yourself.
Stretcher I can borrow. I know that's a joke, but he's right here, so let's have some fun. Rose is the one I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Oh.
And we knew where that troll was coming from. Exactly knew where that troll was coming from. So there we go. That's the bait worked. They came back so I could do what somebody else did yesterday. So we knew exactly what we were dealing with there. And yeah, not even going to say the words on the channel. So goodbye, Stick Figures, and everything, all is well. We knew exactly where that troll was coming from.
It sounded good there when you were playing with it.
Well, I got juice there.
But you don't got juice elsewhere.
So yeah, just in case nobody's familiar with what's going on right now, there is a bad actor out there that's doing really bad things to terrorize streamers, and that was one of the trolls. And I'm aware that they're still in the chat room and they're still trying to get their little message out, but we got a really good chat mod crew, and I just wanted to play with that one this morning just to show, so they could show who they really are. And yes, we're watching you, we know what you're doing, and what you're doing is a really bad thing for yourself.
That's why I've got no power on this one, is because something popped in here a while back and it was to my crawler.
Okay.
So
And just so everybody knows, I'm 100% sure that what the chat mod did yesterday to ban Stick Figures was the best thing ever. Like I said, I never really unban anybody anymore, but I did this to clear up the air so everybody would realize I knew exactly who we were dealing with, and you saw it in the chat. You saw the name. I'm not going to say it. That's where they're coming from. These people are bad actors, they're bad news, and they're bad for the convoy. They're not freedom fighters, and we're just going to have to slowly weed them out. That's what we're going to have to do. And if you ever see that chat name in anybody's chat room, just know what you're dealing with. Stick Figures is a bad actor.
This water's evaporating off. Yep.
it's getting humid.
Alrighty.
Where's my...
Yeah, that's why I love the chat mods. I mean, they're amazing. And but yeah, I had to do this. I might have to do it again to expose what's going on, just so people realize. But I'm not going to do it anymore unless we start seeing the same thing happening in other chat rooms. And just know, every time you do that in somebody else's chat room, you're going to be banned from everybody else's chat room, because the word gets out real quick who you are and who you're working with. So just know, Stick Figures, that your name is on a list now. You're on a list, and there's a big list, and it grows every day. So just so you know, it's growing every day, and we know what y'all are doing. We know you're creating new accounts. We know what you're doing. We know exactly what you're doing. And you think you're watching other people. You have no idea what's going on.
Heavy enough that I've wanted to go in. But we're getting some big fat drops at the moment. So I'm gonna...
Alright, so we got Alex live, B75. We got some people coming up right now. So I'm gonna get some more streamers on the screen here, so give me a second.
Oh, maybe he's gonna stop.
Just had to take care of a little housekeeping there. So everybody, you can put your cheese back up, put it back in the fridge, and we'll keep that cheese for later whenever there's more trolls we need to bait. And I guess the cheese did work, so put it in the fridge, make sure it's safe, and we'll get back to business here.
What do they call it? The Carolina squat trucks or something. But yeah, I'd have it all messed up. I'm very good at taking things apart. Like, I've tried to fix things before. And I'm very good at taking things apart. And I'm also very good at calling friends and saying, hey, I tried to fix my truck.
And just so you know, if you start seeing people hidden and banned in the channel right now, we're dealing with the inrush of the trolls that are from the bad actors. So there's going to be a little house cleaning going on this morning.
And yep, Gypsy has been going to all the live feeds and requesting fish. How's Freedom Ford? I don't know. I saw him a little bit earlier. And he was having a little bit of a rough time with his live stream. Let me see something. Is that going to focus right? That pig toy is still in your spot. I don't know if... How's the focus look there? I gotta pull my other phone out here and look. I'm not sure if that pig toy is gonna ruin the focus, if the phone's gonna focus on the pig. So let me see here. Looks fine. Fine on your end? Okay. I just didn't want the focus to focus on the pig instead of the front. Alright. Let me flip you all around. Alright. Pull up the stream here so I'm gonna squint.
Juniper just popped in and says, did I hear housekeeping? Yeah, I need somebody to, I need some grass. I need some lawn care right now and some housekeeping. In a big way.
Camera. And you guys can watch him trying to pull Big D out. Did I put you on charge? No, I didn't. I got distracted. Let me put you all on charge. There you go. Yeah, pig toy was blurry. Yeah, the pig toy will be blurry because I want the focus to be out the window, not on the pig. Yeah. Zoom in on him? I can try. Yeah, there we go. I gotta hold the phone in. Mike was stuck. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though with the fish. We do have freezers and everything. And all that, so we are good. And yes, Jody, it is a good time for that. I've been trying to find out who's live streaming though, so I know who to send people to. But yeah, the PA Convoy is on the 23rd, if I remember right, Jody. And yeah, they're going to be right in my hometown. I'm unfortunately out here on the West Coast, otherwise I'd be there. But yeah, they're right in my hometown, and you know, come on out and visit them. I mean, you guys are going to be there for a little bit, right? I don't think it's just a one-day thing. So, yeah, and if I know who's live streaming that day, I'll be sure to let you know. I haven't found out who actually is going to be on location live streaming for it, though. We'll make sure to send y'all there and let you know. I don't know if she's going or not. She said that, you know, she's thinking about going. At least doing the convoy part, she don't really want to go into the city. But yeah, she's thinking about going. I pull him out so he can get stuck again. Well, he was probably going to do some donuts and got stuck. No, I'm just kidding. He just came in off the road and immediately got stuck.
You got to stand on the catwalk. It's a big one. You got to stand up on the catwalk and move the hose out of the way.
I'm going to fire them horns up to get loose. That's a funny idea.
I promise I won't blow the horn on you. Hard.
Where am I from?
I didn't say that.
I'm from Carlisle originally, but I'm now in Mechanicsburg.
Stop. I'm only talking to the guy outside.
I'm going to put it back on the truck in a
Looks
second.
like they've
here.
already got a chain out there, but
I'm going to do that for a minute, though, because I need to crack a window. It's getting hot in here. So give me a second. Excuse the noises from the truck while I crack a window here. All right. So those two are going to be streaming the convoy, the Harrisburg convoy. Awesome. If my mods can find their actual channels and link them in here the next few days, that'd be amazing.
That's not me, that's her.
No, I have not got my horns hooked up yet, but 007 said he can help with them here in a bit. So, once he gets a nap and stuff, we'll be alright. So hopefully they'll be done later today. It looks like murdered someone and is hiding a knife behind it. It actually sings. Hold on a second.
Let's see.
How do I get it?
It's coming down.
Named the pig yet? No, I haven't. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Well, I was helping organize the trailer.
Oh, so you went up in the trailer.
Yeah, I was just having I found out that they have food over there.
Where?
It's almost there.
Where'd you get that stuff?
I know, my stomach was starving. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, because we didn't have breakfast.
Yeah, come on over.
Alright, hold on a second, y'all. I'm going to let you in the truck a minute. Apparently Freedom Ford found some food, so I'm going to be right back.
You're going to find the frustrating part about everything right now.
Well, I'm letting you stream in there, so.
Okay, let's see what the SWR looks like here. 1-to-1 match. 1 to 1.
What do you think? Should I turn some amplification on?
And even better.
So it sounds like Grey Wolf is tuning his CB antenna. He said 1-to-1 match. I guess he's talking about SWRs.
Okay. So it looks Abby's getting plenty of attention. Come on. She's right here. She wants to bark at the other ones. She's sitting right here. Snore, snuff, snuff, snore, 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 snuff. The people think you're not getting enough attention. They don't seem to realize that you come and get the attention that you want from. So, we've got... Alright, we've got to get out and get the screwdriver, the mini screwdriver, so that I can put my microphone up. We've got the horn. Uh-oh. Oh, no air. Drain the tank. Because it's pulling from my secondary tank. But my secondary tank is 0. They know where the water is. They set up a tent, and they're in the process of setting the tent up for
Serving, I think. It's going to be a serving tent. It's like 20 feet long. That's my low air alarm.
and Abby is used to that. No, it's not the horn. It's my truck building air for the horn. So I'm going to turn the camera around because you can watch the fire truck is stuck. So they came and borrowed my they're going to use 2 trucks, 2 4x4s to pull it out. This ought to be interesting. Yep, got you on the camera. About to get interesting. Here they go. Both 4-wheel drives are spinning tires and no one's getting anywhere. Well, maybe a little bit. No, I have not gotten the AC charge. I've been doing the electronics. Oh, I see movement. I see movement.
We're gonna get gas if we go with you.
There it is.
You hear me?
They got the fire engine out of the mud pit. I don't know where Lisa went. Fire truck is now unstuck. How about that?
Yep, the fire truck is out. Yeah, sorry you guys, I was out there talking to Freedom Ford for a second. Trying to get an update on when we're going to go get the parts. Ooh, excuse me. Also found some bread over there. I usually don't eat bread, but we didn't have breakfast, so gotta settle, you know. Did they get the address of the track? Well, I keep hearing that we can send stuff here. And you just gotta put the name on it, who it needs to go to, and they'll make sure we get it, so. That sounds like the plan. And no, that is not Grey Wolf in front of me.
That secondary tank.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
Losing air.
I just pulled in here a little bit ago.
Yeah, and it was brought to my attention from the back channel and the mod squad that we had about 300 people watching, 294 before the house cleaning. So I guess all the trolls scattered when they knew that they were being exposed. So gotta love the mod squad. We love the family, the Frei family mod squad. So we're working on some more stuff on the back channel to get the situation under control with the bad actors, and that problem's going to be going away very soon. So just if you're listening, you're not going to be an issue anymore. So you've accomplished what you wanted to, and goodbye.
Rig masters, and well, not the rig masters, but the tri-packs are whisper quiet. Mine sounds like you have a lawnmower running, but it works. And the other thing I like about mine, it has a built-in inverter in it that
It's going awfully slow. I don't know why.
Yeah, so we're going to pull down the audio with the smoke detector sound in the back, the beep beep. All right, so let me find where it's coming from.
There's a
Yep, so those of you who are familiar with green APUs out of Altoona, that's what I have. So yeah, it's different, but I like the way it works. I had bad experience with rig masters, so I wanted to go with something that was built a little bit better and that, you know, more people can work on. Because the problem with some APUs is you have to go to whoever installed the APU, like a tri-pack, you gotta take it to a Thermo King, or rig master, you gotta take it wherever the heck you will get rig masters worked on. But mine being a lawnmower engine, I can have a mobile mechanic do an oil change, which is what I do. I have a local mechanic that's mobile. He does my PMs and stuff for me because it's just a Kubota motor. He changes the filters, changes the oil and all that, and we're good to go. Oh, the fire truck's already moved. It's already out. FryTV for fish. Not sure what that message means, but I see you there.
Well, hold on and see if they come back. You just never know.
Alright, so it looks like we got Sasnak back here, so we're going to be running his audio for a little bit and see what he's got going on. He was talking, he's kind of getting close to the Frei studio there, so not that close, but within 100 miles or 200 miles here pretty soon. But he was in West Texas. That's W-E-S-T. This the town where the fertilizer plant blew up.
Yeah, there's a guy in a farm truck up here. He's got to shorten his taillights. Got himself a horse in the back of his horse trailer, and he's got a blinker line on, so he's just going to turn, let him move, get out of the way, and then we're going down the road.
Oh, let's see. What am I missing? I can go there and see what's up via Fry Fish. Huh. Not sure.
Someone said modding trolls is against free speech. Not when the trolls are doxing people. So if you're putting people's addresses out there, that's dangerous. That's a threat against that person. So if you're saying that, then you're out. Has nothing to do with freedom of speech. You go do that in somebody else's chat room and see what happens. Go to anybody's chat room and put somebody's address out there and see how quick you're gone.
Like the APU charges the batteries, and then the batteries run your inverter. My APU has a built-in generator. It actually sits on the back of the APU and works just like a generator, like you would like hook up like a Honda or something generator. So my APU provides...
Yeah, and just in case you're new to the channel and you don't know what's going on, we have a mod squad and we know what's going on with the bad actors, and you're on a list. So sometimes you get played with, and sometimes you just get the hammer and the wrench right away. So we don't have time to play around anymore. So anybody that's trying to separate the Convoy and the Frei family, you're on the list, and your days are limited. So just know that you're going to be eliminated for the most part. You can make as many new counts as you want. You're still being exposed for bad actors. And anybody that wants to say, oh, if you have mods hiding people in your chat room, that's not freedom of speech, and that is not a fact. So again, if you're doxing people and saying misinformation about people, you're out. It's just that it's going to happen that fast. See ya.
The APU works as a generator as well, or like a Thermo King or a Tri-Pack. Tri-Pack and Thermo King is the same thing. A Tri-Pack or a Rig Master, where they're cycle, like if they need cooling, they kick on, they cool, and then they turn back off. The design of mine is it's more of a generator, and it does run all night and provides continuous power.
So, Ghost of the Now says, Mudpig wants to know about fish fry donations. Huh? Fish fry donations. Gypsy asks on every stream, any idea so we don't get 5 tons? I have no idea about the fish fry stuff, and I'll have to see if the mod squad knows anything in the tool shed about the fish fry stuff donations. But yeah, I do not have any clue. I heard Mudpig talking about it for a second, but I was accidentally talking over when he was talking about it. So I'll have to ask the mod squad. So let me grab the walkie-talkie and see what they got going on in the shed.
Truck all morning. He's trying to get that horn wired up. And yes, the generator does run on diesel from the truck tanks. Whoop. Hold on a second. What's going on?
Big trucks, yes or no on this special mission?
No big trucks. Yeah, they're just taking cars out. I'm not sure where they're going, but yeah. We're just sitting here, plus we're probably honestly stuck here to be... Yeah, watching some of these vehicles try to move. I don't think I want to try to move.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we'd be with no weight on the back of these. We'd just be here spinning the tires. Yep, and I got a white truck. I'm not trying to turn it brown. It's been brown many times before, you know. We'll try to keep it clean for right now. No problem.
Bit more. Okay, Roger.
Alright, I'm back. Warren was over here wondering if the big trucks were going on the mission. Yep, 007's taking a nap, and then he says he's going to come over and help me with this horn if we don't get it on before then. Might as well turn that around. There we go. What are we doing right now? We're just sitting in the truck charging up the phone and everything. Get my CB on. I don't know if there's anything on the CB. I'll turn it on now. What do I need from town? To be blatantly honest, all I really need from town is probably just like clothing, as funny as that sounds. I packed a little light and I'm getting a little light on laundry. So, I mean, as weird as it sounds to ask for socks and underwear, that'd be awesome. I mean, I do have some extra shirts and stuff. I'm just kind of running out of simple stuff.
Alright, so today would be a good day to help some of the mod squad. So Diego TV is DDO in the chat. So DDO in the chat has a new YouTube channel called Diego TV, and he's holding a panel tonight, and the link is in the chat. So if you're not subscribed to Diego TV, click on the link that DDO just put in the chat room there. And yes, I will be on the panel tonight. And tonight is my Friday night, so I still have to work tonight, but it's not so time constrained, so I have an extra hour to get my work done. And it's not as busy of a work day as yesterday, which is an hour earlier with more work. So I shouldn't be stressing too hard about that. And so you should see him on the panel tonight. And another thing is, it's DDO's birthday. So everybody in the chat, if you want to send some love to DDO, we're trying to raise some funds for his new streaming system so he can better cover his panels. And he's currently working off of this small little computer that's overheating with one screen. And we're trying to get him a system. It's going to cost around $800 and something. So I want DDO right now to put the link in the chat right now to your PayPal profile account so everybody can send you some love. And this donation would be going to DDO, not the Convoy, not this channel. It would be going to DDO, the chat mod, the one that owns DDO TV. It's his birthday, so remember, the donation would be going to DDO and not the Convoy.
I wear boots a good bit.
So DDO, if you can put your link into the chat, it's your birthday. We'll send you a birthday present, and we'll send you some love for your new streaming system that's well-deserved.
Longer socks.
Hey, Ron. Ron.
covering ears. You guys are terrible.
Yeah. That's channel 22.
Oh, here's Vern.
X-ray, you got me.
I don't think I'm even going to try to get out. Why?
Well, you can get out. It's nice and packed down now. We're wanting to go to the Bay Area. Some of the guys want some live streamers to go with.
All right. Well, how are we getting there?
In the trucks. There's a guy, that blue and white Kenworth. He knows the Bay Area. He's going to get us in there without having to pay tolls and shit to get in there. Some of them are talking about going to the Facebook headquarters.
Oh. I mean...
He said to tell you they need you.
To tell you they need me.
You got your horn set up?
No, I don't yet.
Hold on.
All right, so I put the proper link in the chat, so it's linkable. So I'm going to pin it to the top. So everybody go and check and see if this link works. Can you go and check and see if this link works to... this is for Diego's streaming system, and it's his birthday, so it can be a present either way, but we really need to get him a better setup so he can hold his panels like we did last night. He needs a system that's not overheating, faster, and multiple monitors, and we're doing our best to get some money to Diego. And so I've got the link pinned to the top of the chat there, and it should work now. And remember, when you go over there, click send. Okay, so hit the send button, not request. And you're sending it as a friend and not a purchase. You're not buying anything. So when you're donating, make sure you click the proper thing, that you're not making a purchase. You're sending it as a gift. As a gift. So it'll ask you a couple of questions, and make sure you send it as a gift.
Hey, I'm all right with tape to go there.
And I'm going to do the same thing right now. So I'm on his profile page. I'm going to click send. And I'm going to go, let's see, how much should we give Diego here? Let's give him a good round number here.
I gotta go take a dump real quick and get my free dump.
Yeah, free dump?
My free dump. And, but talk to him. I'm
oh, is this the one coming over to me here?
Until we get to the gas station, and then they can... But if you just wanted to talk to him so everybody knows where we're going to get gas.
Alright guys, hold on a second.
Alright, I stand corrected, so sorry about that. So you cannot send it as a, it's going to have to be as goods and services because he's in Mexico. I forgot about that, so I think that's the only way you can send it, so yes. So you send it as goods and services. So, alright, so yes, I'm going to test it out myself here and see if it works. So,
it's going to be rocky. I'm not gambling, y'all.
It will have to be as goods and services, not as a gift, because he's in Mexico. So, I had that wrong, and again, let me be wrong so I can grow as a person. Yes, I make mistakes every day. Alright, so I'm putting, let's see, $100 will be a good little gift for a birthday present. So we're putting $100 in there. And I'm going to click continue. And we're going to do pay for item as a service. That's the only option. Alright, what is this payment for? This is for, let's see, the new streaming system. Hope this helps. And let's see. Looks like Mudpig stream just died. Give me a second.
Yeah,
and I'll put hope this helps.
Alright, what about old boy in the DSV truck? Is he with Tate? No, he's with me. Okay.
Alright, so your shipping address, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny. All right, so here we go.
All right.
And it's gonna come from my PayPal account and go into his.
Burn with you.
And we're gonna click send payment now. So you should see that any second there.
Get right, come in here, why?
You've sent $100 US to Diego, and that's a good start for his streaming system. So if at least 8 people would do that, that would be a good start. That would get him his machine, and then if a couple more people did that, that would get him some monitors. So if 10 people did that today, then he could have him a new streaming system pretty quick, and his panels will be better. He'll be able to read his chat. Right now he's working off of one monitor. You can't read the chat. He cannot even open up his YouTube whenever he's streaming on StreamYard. So it's DDO's birthday. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. I just sent him $100 for his birthday, and I guess $50 was birthday and $50 was the streaming system there. So there you go.
Alright.
Whoops.
I think they're running away from DOT that's at the end of the street down there.
No, I left the CB on, but the APO keep the truck charged, y'all.
And again, that donation is to DDO, which is Diego TV, one of the mod squad. Very important part of the mod family. It does not go to the convoy. It's going to a chat mod for FryTVNow.
The 4-wheel is into the Bay Area, apparently, right? Yeah.
Hot Wheels, you got it on?
Yeah, I don't think I ever met you before.
Yeah, I'm the one that was driving Big D's truck when we parked at the Loves down there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on the way. Yep, just come out the street, make it right. I'll ask catch up.
Because they keep asking who we're riding with. So.
Yeah, I think you'll have a couple stop signs.
My name's Ben, but they call me Moose on the radio.
Alright, so yeah, we're riding with Ben or Moose on the radio.
Be slow. Okay. And I'm glad y'all went this way. They got DOT sitting down there at the corner of Jackson and Excelsior here.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a battery pack.
All right, so I was busy donating to DDO's streaming system and his birthday, and so if you click on that link, that would be highly appreciated. If you could help out one of our chat mods today. So I missed out. Who is Mudpig riding with right now? I look up and all of a sudden he's in a truck. It looks like it's a yellow truck. Is that yellow or white?
X-ray your ears on.
Or tan. And they're going a little bit faster than I'd be going on a wet country road, but that's just me.
Supposed to be a moose, a squirrel, not a moose and a pig. Oh, I know what you guys are saying. What is that, Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? The moose and the squirrel. Oh, it's my camera. I'm just hand-holding y'all. Yeah, it's the livestock convoy.
Behind you.
They want to see who Moose is. You mind?
I don't care.
All right, y'all.
So I just put the link in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top.
Yep. He's my driver for the day.
What are you doing up there? Let's go!
All right, so I just put the link in the chat to Diego TV's. We're trying to get him enough money raised so he can get his new streaming system there, and it's also his birthday. So it's a split gift there, a donation. So we're trying to get him to where he has a system to do live streams better. He's been working really hard to get his channel going up there, and
okay.
And
so you're part of that crew then too.
We got to Hagerstown the day that the convoy got there, March 4th.
All right. Yep. Well, I'm glad you all rolled in.
Yeah. I am too. It's good.
Damn, jump it.
Jump it. These bumps are ragged in a truck.
Just fly over it, I think.
Grey Wolf's trying to call me on the CB. Oh, you have to tell him I'm not there. Y'all in a stream, aren't you? So now they're asking if you're one of the Freedom
All right,
Outlaws.
so anytime you see a link in the chat right now, it's a PayPal donation link, and it's quick and easy. It'll just go to a PayPal secured page, click send, put your amount, and you can put a message. You can leave him a message. Love you, Diego. Love what you're doing with your new channels, your panel channel, his YouTube channel. We're trying to get him some enough money to get him a new streaming system, so we're doing our best here. He needs about $800 to get a decent system. So if there was at least 10 people that would do what I did earlier, I just donated 100, and I know not everybody can do that. And if I didn't have a day job, I couldn't do that. Because yes, I'm losing a lot of money doing this stream. I send out more super chats to people and donations than anything else, and but it doesn't matter at this point. It's not about the fiat currency. So let's try to support everybody when we can. That money comes directly out of my day job fund, and thank God I have I'm blessed to be able to work from home and make enough money to live stream and keep going into the hole here doing it. So one of these days maybe the channel will pay off, but that's not an issue right now while I currently still have a day job. If I didn't have my day job, I could not do this, just so you know, without donations. So I'm putting that out there right now. I'm being straight up with everybody. If I did not have my day job, I could not afford to live stream like I'm doing. So if I lose my day job, I will have to regroup and start asking for channel donations. So that's just kind of a little heads up there. But so far, I'm doing good at my day job, and I don't think they're going to fire me anytime soon.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
It is fun.
Right now, if you ever thought about donating to this channel, to FryTVNow, I would love for that donation to go to Diego TV today. And it's also his birthday, and we're trying to get him enough money to get him a new streaming system. Currently, he's working off of this little bitty Nook thing. It's a really small computer that's overheating, single monitor. So we definitely want him to have a stellar streaming system, something kind of like what we have going on here with the Fry family. So if everybody could just chip in, if everybody right now just chipped in like $5, okay, if 300 of y'all could just send him $5 from your PayPal, look at the difference that would make with his setup. So if you ever wanted to spend $5 in the right direction, this is the day to do it. Okay, so I just want to repeat that right now. I'm putting the link in the chat. It's also his birthday, so maybe you don't want to donate to a streaming system that he needs to be on to do Diego TV. And he's holding a panel again tonight. Okay, so Diego TV is going to be holding a panel again tonight. So we can all be on the panel and wish him happy birthday. But you can send him a $5 gift. That would be awesome on his PayPal. That would be highly appreciated on my part. I would highly appreciate that. So again, if 300 of y'all right now would send $5 each, that would really get him up there enough to where he could get him a new streaming system.
Bring the truck out. You brought the pickup?
I did, yeah.
Man, it would have been great to have more trucks, you know?
I wish I could have brought it.
And rarely do I ask for donations, but when I do, it's always for somebody in need. The last time we did this, it was Trainer Kim with her medical situation when she had the emergency surgery in the hospital. And that's the last time you saw me asking for donations, and it was for somebody else, not this channel. And again, I'm doing the same thing today. It's not as mission critical as Trainer Kim's was as far as the hospital stuff, but DDO is also an important part of the family. We want to definitely support him, and I love his panels, the way he runs his panels. He allows everybody to speak, just like Digital Soldiers. The only thing I don't like about DDO TV is he doesn't like me to do tech talk. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Just joking.
Was there a meeting this morning? I didn't see no meeting. It was pouring buckets this morning with a little bit of thunder mixed in.
So yeah, if you don't know already, tonight we're going to be handing the stream off to Diego TV, and it's actually his birthday today. So we'll be promoting that link in the chat later on, but right now we're trying to get him enough funds to have a streaming system. Right now he's working off of just a little small system that's overheating, and he can't read his chat the right way. So, or just send him a little birthday gift. Like I said, if everybody send him $5 right now, that would really be appreciated, highly appreciated.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was rolling with Hot Wheels yesterday.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh yeah, he took me and Grey Wolf out on our errands yesterday getting parts for the trucks.
Awesome.
Yeah, and Diego's not just on the mod squad. He's also mod squad on the back channel, and he has Diego TV, and he holds panels. So, boom. And he's a very critical thinking, skilled person. So, I mean, it's bonus after bonus after bonus. We need to support freedom fighters, truth seekers, critical thinking people. People that allow other people to speak their mind on their panels. And he's checked all those boxes.
And yeah, Rich, I agree.
Alright, so First Responder Media is either restarted his stream. Let me get that fixed.
Don't need people, you know, thinking the wrong thing just looking at it. And you love to hear the new horns, can't wait. Yeah, I was going to plan on hooking them up this afternoon, but we're on a different mission now. Apparently we didn't have no streamers going out to cars, so Vern jumped in one and I jumped in one, so now you guys can see what happens as we go.
Alright, so WYSIWYG's on Twitch today. So I'm going to pull up WYSIWYG here. Maybe not. Maybe he's doing a test stream, but yeah, I saw it on supportfreedom.net pop up, but then it's not there when I go to his channel. It says offline. So a lot of times when it's days like today, it's when people test out their streams.
Not sure what that is.
Oh, the Seward Highway. It's a highway that runs up the coast in Alaska.
Oh, okay. So you get some good views of the water and all that.
That's my kind of patriotism. Whoop an ass.
I'm not very familiar with that area because Fairbanks is up in the interior. It's quite a ways from Anchorage, so we usually just stayed up there.
Yeah. US 101, I guess they're saying. Vern is not on YouTube. Vern is on Rumble. It's OneAmericanNoParty. Up there. Someone beat me to it.
There's some problems up there, that's for sure. You guys came out the right way, like I said. If you would have made a left out of that racetrack, law enforcement is down their way. DOT was when we came back from Eden.
Been waiting there for 2 hours.
Who's the Bobtail? I'm not sure who the Bobtail is. I haven't met that driver yet. He just rolled in a couple days ago, I think. You don't know who that is in the blue and white truck, do you?
Yeah, it's Mike and Ann. I don't know what their last name is, but they were with us in Hagerstown.
Oh, were they? So they just came back. Okay. Yeah, in Hagerstown, I was one of the more quiet ones. I kind of kept to myself. Yeah. No one knew who I was until my live stream started taking off, and now everyone knows who I am. Yeah. That's not Davey. Y'all said Davey was in the green truck. That's a blue truck.
Yeah, Davey's riding with Hot Wheels this morning.
Okay. So who'd Vern jump in with then?
I think he's with Tate.
Okay. So we got Davey with Hot Wheels, Vern with Tate, and I'm with the Moose. Yep. Did Santa leave today? He was still there when we all kind of scurried out of there. I know he is leaving soon because he's going to do the convoy in some state. I can't remember what state. But yeah, he's going to do a state convoy and then he's probably coming back. Does Moose have a moose bobble? What? I don't understand that. We're in a pickup. And I don't know if Davey has a YouTube. Do you have a YouTube?
I don't.
No. Okay. So Davey does not have a YouTube. So contrary to popular belief, not everyone in the convoy has a YouTube.
The only social media I'm on is TikTok. I was on Facebook, and they kept banning me so much I just deleted my account.
Yeah. They mean a moose bobblehead, like you say you need one for the dash.
I do.
Yeah.
I do need one.
Mud Pig, you have laundry info to pass on. All right. Well, what's the laundry info? And they're asking where you live now. I know you already covered it, but people rotate through.
I live in East Tennessee for now.
Yep.
Over around Knoxville.
My favorite area.
I love that area too.
I spend a lot of time down there in Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. I got friends and family just over the mountain in North Carolina. Yeah. I actually have a good friend that lives, I can't think what side of Knoxville he lives on. He lives on the good side of Knoxville, according to him. Because he said the one side's kind of rough, the other side's pretty nice. But yeah.
Western Knoxville over toward Oak Ridge is really nice. I used to haul flatbed for Lowe's, hauling lumber and stuff, and I delivered to a lot of building projects out there. It's a pretty nice area.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I actually got married in Gatlinburg, so...
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And that's where we used to go on our family vacations when I was a kid, when I was scampering around Dollywood when I was, you know, barely 2 feet tall, you know?
Alright, so I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick, and let's see who came in the chat room. Ash Hockey says, hello, Fry from Virginia. Hello. I'm just catching up with a little bit of the chat before I take a 10-100 here. So give me a second here. You know, I got to go really bad, so I'll be right back.
What was it, Pine? It's something like Water Flats or something like that.
I think it was, yeah.
And then a guy with the last name of Gatlin came in, named the town after him, and then he promptly ran him out of town. Yeah. I guess people didn't like the name Gatlinburg, but back then it used to be if you came into town and built a post office, you could pick what the town was named. So, a little history lesson for y'all.
Yeah, I love that area. I lived in Tellico Plains for about 3.5 years too. That's a beautiful area too.
Yeah, Cades Cove is nice as well. Yeah.
I think after I'm staying with the, you know, Convoy and the Freedom Outlaws for the long run, but eventually I'm probably gonna end up going back to Alaska.
There you go.
My uncle works on the north slope up there on the oil fields, and I'm gonna get a job up there. But I don't know when, because I'm staying here till this is over. So.
Yeah, I keep telling him the same thing. I'm here till either it's over or I can no longer afford to be here, you know, one of the two. So at 6 months old, I was 2 feet tall. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I know when I was 16, I was 6'6", though.
And this is why you can't even get up to go take a 10-100. So I had to rush back because of the stream stopped there. So let's see, we'll pull up Sasnak for a little bit till Mudpig comes back. And it's going to be one of those days where we get to, I get to read the chat a lot, and we can do all kinds of other stuff we would not normally be able to do because it's so busy with the convoy. And tomorrow night is steak night, if I'm not mistaken. No pun intended. And you know what steak night is. It's the celebration of the channel, the 20,000 subs on the channel. And I know it's just a number, but it seemed like everybody wanted to do it.
Davies truck, y'all.
I'm gonna get out a minute and see what's going on.
Alright. You never squeal, that's why people tell you things? Well, you're a piglet, aren't you? Is there some place to grab
if you're
something?
new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. And it's Diego's birthday today, and it's also a day where we're trying to raise enough funds to get him a good streaming system. He has Diego TV, and he's going to have a panel tonight, so you'll see how he has to struggle with that system that he's got tonight. He only has one monitor, and his computer overheats. And he has some of the best panels out there, like DigitALLSOULdierS as well. So between DigitALLSOULdierS and Diego TV, I think we have some of the best StreamYard panels out there right now. But the problem with Diego TV's panel is his system is slowing him down, and he doesn't have the ability to read his chat. And he needs at least 2 monitors. I'm recommending 4. But we're trying to raise him at least $800 to $1,000 for his new streaming system. And it's also his birthday, so if everybody right now could just send him $5 on PayPal, that would get him up there where he needs to be. And that would be highly appreciated. Just think of it as a coffee donation. And you're donating to freedom, because on his panels you have the freedom of speech to speak your mind. So just think about that. It's a vote for freedom if you donate right now to Diego TV's streaming system, or just you like what he's doing, and it's his birthday, so just think about it that way. Alright, so Mudpig's having some buffering issues, and so is Sasnak. So let's see what Alex Glasgow's got going on there, or let's see, how about B75 Trucking? Looks like he's saying something, so we'll pull up his mic. So give me a second to do that here. I'm going to pull up. There's his fader.
To exercise our First Amendment rights. So it is an infringement. I totally agree. So that's one thing that we need to address. There's still mandates going on in Miami-Dade County. You know, they're still declaring the Emergency Powers Act, which is receiving funding, federal funding for testing, where we're overspending federal funds, which is a reason why the national debt keeps creeping up and up and up. It's a whole mess. So yeah, we got to take it to the state level, even in Florida. Good morning, Daniel from New Zealand. Good morning. It's afternoon for us. Awesome. So anyway, folks, we're gonna go shower. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Stay tuned.
We'll be back.
I'll be back. We'll be back.
We'll be back.
So love you all. Catch you all later. All right. Stay tuned for a later session.
Flip it.
All right.
Flip.
To flip what, the camera?
No.
Oh,
All right.
catch you on the.
So that was perfect timing. He was signing off for a little bit. Got to see some pretty faces on the stream as well, so can't beat that. Alright, so let's go over to Sasnak. Looks like his stream is not buffering right now. So we're going to pull up his audio real quick.
Longhorns, they can live on scrubby nothingness. I mean, they're good at. You stick them off someplace to eat them. Man, there's no grass to eat. They'll find a place to eat. You know, they'll scarf it out. You know, and a lot of people don't realize this, but horns on a cow are a radiator. It's how they cool their blood. And the bigger the horns, the hotter the area, the hotter the environment they can be in. That's why you get like Watusi. I think that's what they call Watusi. Cattle over in Africa have those huge horns. Well, because they're in Africa, it's hotter than hell. You know? So, but longhorns, they have the really long horns because they're trying to dissipate heat down here in the hot states.
So that definitely looks like my part of the country there. That is Texas.
From the conquistadors that came from Spain They brought cattle along with them, and these are cattle that got wild and just grew, you know, populated the area, just, you know, being cattle, you know, just doing what cows do. You leave a whole bunch of cattle out here where they don't have any real major predators. They got coyotes and stuff down here, but they don't have any bears, wolves, or anything like that, so there's not any major predators for them. Maybe a mountain lion or something, but that's pretty rare around here. Maybe out west in the hillier areas. They don't have very many predators, so every year, it's like clockwork, every year they got a new calf, you know, so they breed fairly quick. Not like rabbits or something, but they do breed pretty quick. Over a few hundred years, you got thousands of head, thousands of head. Alright, we're coming into Kerrville here. We'll go under I-10, or under or over, one of the two, down here on I-10. And this is the hill country here. You see how big rolling hills and stuff? When they talk about the hill country, a lot of it's up by Austin, but a lot of it's down in this area. And we've been in the hill country for, well, since Lampasas, basically. Been in mostly hill country. But just, there's a beauty to it. It's kind of overcast today, and the camera doesn't give it justice. You know, being able to see across these big, like right there, that shot right straight ahead. That camera just doesn't do it justice compared to what you see in real life, you know. I think that there's one of them hunting ranches right off to the left there. They got a big tall fence. Beauty of this area. It's not Yellowstone. It's not Yosemite. It's not, you know, the Florida beaches. But there is a beauty to this area that you live down in this area, you really learn to appreciate it. It's just, it grows on you. I imagine there's some people drive here and go, "Oh, this is nasty," but alright, we're looking for a little bypass here in town. I think it's just underneath the freeway here. There's the freeway. There's Harbor Freight. There's Harbor Freight. Yoo-hoo! Down into Kerrville. Go by it on the freeway, but it's just, there's no truck stops or anything right in this area. I mean, well, there areas down the road a little bit, but it's just not terribly truck friendly, especially if you got a trailer on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if somebody wants to email me, I see that Juniper put my email in the chat. It is on the about page of the YouTube channel of FryTVNow. So if you want to send me an email, pictures of your setup or something like that. A lot of people are doing that, sending me pictures how they're watching FryTVNow. That's really cool. Just go to the about page, and it's right there on the about page of FryTVNow. And it's also in the chat.
I think Vern knows his stream's down. He's over here messing with his phone.
It's also in the description of the video, so if you just click more while you're watching the live stream, you should see it right there in the description. Alright, so it looks like Mudpig is more stabilized now, and Sasnak's in the hill country.
They didn't say that on your live yet?
Oh, they did. They said we left some back behind in the mud pit.
So we got a little bit of Sasnak's audio with Mudpig right here. And I'm probably going to make some breakfast tacos today. So, yesterday we had sardines and arugula with garlic and onions. I think today is going to be a breakfast taco day, and that will leave tomorrow, I guess, steak day. Maybe I'll have steak on the pizza. Because normally Friday's pizza night. But maybe we'll do pizza tonight, and I'll have breakfast. I don't normally eat twice a day, and I've kind of been doing that a little bit lately. I weighed in again today. When I started streaming with Ottawa, I weighed 163 pounds, and today I weighed in at 150 pounds. So you do the math, I'm pretty sure that's 13 pounds the last time I checked. So yeah, and I'm kind of hovering around that. I'm trying to eat more. I don't want to get down too thin, because 150 pounds for somebody that's 6'1", 6 feet, 6'1", 6.5, 6 foot and a half, whatever. I'm about almost 6'1", the last time I measured, but that's been many years. I think the older you get shorter, so I could just be 6 foot now, but that's a pretty good height to weight ratio. I think that's what, 20% body fat or BMI, whatever that's called. So, or it might be lower. I'll have to check. I have an app where you can put in your height and your weight, and it kind of gives you an idea of how much fat you have on your body. So yeah, I'm rambling on about that, and I was trying to figure out what I should eat and whether I should eat once or twice a day. So today might be a twice a day eating thing, because it is a Friday night for me, but yet I still have to work. But tomorrow I don't have to work at night except for video work, and Saturday I won't have to do work except for video work. So
tell them to stop putting you in Facebook jail. I don't think they're going to listen to us, but we're going to be there.
Wow. Al Peterson Middle School off to the right here. That's all fancy school there. For middle school.
Alright, so Juniper says he'll be 10-7 for short. He'll be back. Appreciate everything you're doing, Juniper. Tyson Hockley's in the house. Awesome. Let's see, what is he saying?
This is the high school. TIVY.
We haven't left the camp yet. We just went up the road and we're fueling up and getting ready to go, though.
Awesome. So Tyson Hockley is going to be live on the shed. He's going to be going on live from the shed at 3:30. Okay. Can everybody help me remember that? Is it 3:30? Okay, what would that be Central Time, Tyson Hockley? Can you help me? What time are you going to be going live on Central Time here in Texas? Can you help me with that so I can set a reminder with my assistant here?
Book things. That's a good one. Speaking of Facebook, I should be on Facebook Live right now, actually. So I wonder if Facebook's going to shut my live down for streaming on Facebook Live from Facebook.
so I'm getting mixed messages here. So Tyson Hockley said he's going live at 3:30. I need to know the exact time it would be here at Central Time so I can tell my assistant to set me a reminder, because I definitely want to cover that interview. He's going to be on with live from the shed in Canada. 14-year-old freedom fighter, streamer, young man. He's doing a great job. Tyson Hockley. Big shout out to Tyson Hockley.
Alright, so just so you know, we're down here on the south edge of Kerrville, and this is Highway 27 going east and west right here. We got to go another half mile down the road to another
Alright,
highway.
so 5:30 Central Time is what he thinks. Alright, so I'll go ahead and set a reminder for 5:30. Echo. Set a reminder for 5:30.
What's the reminder for?
Tyson Hockley's going live.
Okay, I'll create a reminder at 5:30 p.m.
Facebook is Mud Pig Trucking over there as well.
The Guadalupe River. Guadalupe.
See how easy that is? I know they're listening devices. I know all about that. I don't like the whole concept of that, but I use them for an assistant. It's really a tool. I ask that, I can ask the assistant some multiplication, problems, or how to spell something, or it really is my assistant. That's the only assistant I have in the studio is the Echo device. And if I need to spell something, I can ask the assistant.
I'll have to check it later then. And I'm always protesting Starbucks. Starbucks to me tastes burnt. It's not good coffee. I'd rather have Dunkin'. Actually, Tim's is good as well. Excuse me, Tim's is good as well while I'm thinking about coffee.
Oh, stoplight. It's taking forever. There's a Shelby Ford pickup right there. A $100 machine. Ford pickups, they sent them off to Shelby. Carroll Shelby, and they soup them up, put superchargers and all that kind of stuff on them, make them 700 horsepower and that kind of stuff,
So I'm not the only one that thinks Starbucks is nasty. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was always the only one. Because everyone just, runs and grabs as much Starbucks.
Try to get on around that guy, but didn't have enough room.
It's terrible.
Big open,
we can agree to disagree.
A few little trees sparsed out here and there. Got hills off in the distance. All pretty around here.
Yeah, I agree. Starbucks tastes burnt.
I figured that was going to happen. He's out there in the hill country, so he's going to have some drops. So I'm relocating my assistant, and I need it more than ever now because there was a certain person in my life that was always helping me spell things. So I'm going to be relying on this assistant a lot more, so I'm moving it closer to me. So I'm moving the assistant a little bit closer. And her name is Echo. As much as I'd like for her name to be Alexa, I probably just triggered everybody else's assistant device, and I apologize.
Across there, it's a big old pasture, you got a hill off.
So yes, my assistant has a boring name, but she's still a she.
Monsters, all good.
South Texas hill country type stuff.
I drink those things. I'd be up on your roof dancing an Irish jig or something, you know.
You got a really nice house up on the hill up there.
I've tried those a few times when I was a little bit tired, and man, I feel like I just had to get out and run in circles or something, you know.
Maybe I must have won the lottery or something. That's a nice place. It's real nice. River Ridge.
Well, maybe making it at home, man, it would be fine. Yeah, I just know the Starbucks you get, you know, out here is not too good. Maxwell House, yeah, there we go. That reminds me of my grandma. She had always had the great big, like, trash can sized bucket of Maxwell House coffee.
Built up, but he hit downhill and comes
Sheet's coffee is good.
Yeah. Stop almost.
But most people, unless they're in the East Coast, don't even know what a Sheet's is. So the Facebook feed dropped? Okay, I'll have to...
Alright, so I relocated, I plugged it back in, so what you saw there was it booting up, so when it boots up it does that little LED array. So here's the thing, we're trying to get Diego TV enough funds to buy a new streaming system. Right now he currently is working off a one-screen system. So the link I'm putting in the chat right now, if everybody donated, we're trying to get him at least $800 to $1,000 for a new streaming system, and that's really low. The system I got here probably got about $4,000 in it. So we're trying to get him something just to get him started, and it has a decent video card in it with 2 monitors. And I think we can find him something used for around $800 with monitors, or maybe new for $1,000, somewhere along there. But so right now, if everybody in here donated $5 to that link I just put in the chat, let's see how much money that would get Diego TV. Which we know that's not going to happen, but it would be a fun little experiment. So let's ask our assistant how much money that would be. So Echo, what's 320 times 5?
320 times 5 is 1,600.
See? There we go. Well, now we know that's not going to happen. But again, he would have $1,600 to buy a streaming system. And he would have a little bit of birthday money left over. It's also his birthday. So he could have $1,000 for a streaming system and $600 to go buy some sardines to put on his birthday cake. And top it with peppers and arugula and a little bit of avocado. So your birthday cake, Diego, is going to be a birthday cake. It's going to be chocolate cake with, let's see, avocado mayonnaise. Yes, so chocolate cake with avocado mayonnaise on the outside. And then for your candles, we're going to use asparagus. So that's going to be your candles. And then we're going to put sardines all on the top of the icing there, but the icing is avocado mayonnaise instead. So that's going to be your birthday cake. And then you can put peppers for spices. So that's going to be your birthday cake tonight.
I'm going to take the stream down temporarily. I'll be back in probably less than a minute. It's not going to take me long to, you know, get everything back up and going here.
Echo, how do you spell Mississippi?
Mississippi is spelled M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
See how much fun that is? Here's a fun one. Echo, how many genders are there?
The 2 categories of the gender spectrum, male and female, are called the gender binary. However, because gender identity is complex and personal, there is no definitive way to say how many genders there are.
Now, did you just hear that? Or was it just me? Did I mishear something? But yeah, so that's what's really fun about these these little listening devices as the how woke they are. So yeah, this thing is definitely woke. I'm very aware of the wokeness of the assistant, but it does do correct math for the most part, and it does do it does spell. So it helps me spell, and it helps me do math on the fly, and it helps me with things like this. Echo, what's today's date?
It's Thursday, April 21st.
So I'm trying to find where the exact speaker is, because it's got a speaker array, and I'm trying to figure out exactly which way to point this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the radio station just for a second, and just to kind of figure out where the speaker's coming from. So give me a second. Echo, play KCAA from TuneIn.
KCAA.
I couldn't get around me.
Protein bars make you think strong. And when you think strong, you feel strong. You wake strong. You stretch strong, brush strong, and rush strong. Think protein bars help you commute strong, compute strong, drive strong, and arrive strong. The day is long, so snack strong with high-quality protein, delicious taste, and wholesome ingredients. Think strong. This product is not intended as...
All right, so I think that's it. Echo, stop. I think I found it. It seems like it's got more high frequencies coming out of the end. So that's I think that's where it is. It's coming out of the end right here. Even though it's got this whole speaker array around the outside, it sounds like there's more high frequencies coming out of the end of it. So whenever we're doing the assistant thing here, we're going to have it pointed this way. Eventually, I'm going to have it put in tied into the mixer, because here's another cool thing about these devices, the ones that come from Amazon, is they have a headphone jack on the back, so I can run that straight into the mixer, and I just need to get that set up, and that'll be kind of cool. So the quality of the audio will be way better.
This is on the list of places where I'd move, about building a real pretty house down in this, somewhere down in something like this. I just gets pretty.
Alright, so I need to catch up with the chat since I've been playing with the little assistant device. And again, I need this device. I use this for my daily workflow. Y'all don't know this, but if you see me talking off screen, 10% of the time I'm talking to this thing for information. And it is a good assistant. As much as I don't like the ecosystem as far as the listening and all that, they might learn something. So I tell people all the time, I really don't care if they're listening to me. At this point, they might learn something. All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick, and we might start the kitchen cam and make some breakfast tacos. Okay, it looks like One America is live now, so let me get that stream up.
Crystal.
Panic tube. No, what I did is I rebooted the stream. I reconfigured everything.
Yeah.
And we should be back live again.
With DuckDuckGo.
So Rumble should be back up. Hopefully Facebook's back up. So we should be good to go. Did we survive? I don't know. Did you survive? Y'all still here? There we go.
All right, so I'm labeling OneAmericanNoParty. That's his Rumble feed there. So give me a second here. We're going to move that over here. And boom. So they did a vote the other day whether they want, he was asking his family if they would like if he would move to, or not move, but also stream on YouTube. And it was pretty much a Hail Mary. Everybody said no. And I think what they felt like is they were being abandoned from Rumble, and I can really understand that. So at least he asked his community and his family, and they gave him the answer, and they spoke, and he's not going to be streaming on YouTube. The reason why I was asking him if he could stream on YouTube is so we could better help grow his YouTube channel and Deep Fry's channel, and then that would allow him to promote his Rumble channel more. It's like a stepping stone. It's like a stair step, you know. You get bigger on YouTube, and then you can also grow your other platforms. Again, I just started my Rumble channel a couple of weeks ago. This is no joke. And I already have over, I think it's over 2,000 subscribers. I haven't checked, but I'd have to check. But yeah, I know the only way I was able to do that is to let all the Fry family know that I'm on Rumble, and then they go over there when we're doing the Rumble panels, and then we go back to YouTube. So everything has its place. There's a benefit to every platform, even though there's the big tech censorship on YouTube. We got to use their technology to get the truth out and to help the world. Oh, so I know what I wanted to ask the chat real quick. Whenever I was doing the assistant, you know, when I was doing this, all right, when I was doing this and I was asking the assistant something and I was holding up to the mic, I'm going to do it right now, and we're going to see if you can understand it and if it's clear. If it's distorted, let me know. So I'm just going to ask it, let's see, let's do this. Echo, what's the definition of freedom?
Freedom is usually defined as the state of being free or at liberty rather than in confinement or under physical restraint. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for freedom.
Give me more definitions for freedom. Well, anyway, I guess I have to ask her again. So anyway, so how clear was that? If it was clear, put Y in the chat for it was clear.
Good mud flaps. They're good, heavy, thick. They don't flop in the wind. They're really good, thick, heavy mud flaps. And they're 4 foot by 6 foot. So if you have a trailer and you need the big 2 foot by 3 foot mud flaps, you can cut it in quarters to make 4 good-sized mud flaps. On a tractor, you need a 2 foot by 2 foot mud flap. So you can cut them in 6 pieces and make 6 mud flaps out of them. And overall, they cost about the same, maybe a little less than a store-bought mud flap. They cost about the same, maybe a little less than a store-bought mud flap. But they're so much better. Good, nice, and thick. Thick rubber. And I just need to take the time to put them on. I know I got them. I get in the shop and I get to think about other things and I forget to put them on. I get out here on the road, get a little wind, the mud flap gets to flipping. Next thing you're like, it flips forward, hits a tire, flips up, and flips back up over the mud flap hanger. So, anyway. He's back there behind me. He's probably thinking, why do you keep pulling over and flipping that mud flap? It's already messed up, for one. For two, I flip around.
All right, so for the most part, everybody said yes, and I see muffled in there, and I do agree. So I'm going to go in there. There's an EQ setting. I can go into my app and adjust the EQ on this device. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to do another sound check. So give me a second to adjust the EQ on this, and we're going to do another sound check. Eventually, I'm going to have this hooked into the mixer, but the problem with that is I gotta figure out how I'm going to have an external speaker on this so I can have it queued up so I can hear what it's saying.
It's pretty good going down through here. Don't like it as much as the other route that I would take, simply because there's more traffic, there's more stoplights and towns and everything. The other route I was going to take, once I leave Fredericksburg, it's almost, you know, a couple stop signs where you make a right at an intersection or something. Other than that, it's almost no stopping all the way through there. Very little traffic, and it's just one of the routes that I found coming down here last year. And normally I wouldn't be coming down through this area simply because if I was going to...
All right, so Nick in the chat. We know that he's a tech guy because he sent me some code yesterday. So we're going to try out what he suggests. So he said, say the magic word and just say time or weather. So I'm going to see if that works. So here we go. So echo time.
The time is 2:53 p.m.
Echo weather.
In Elgin, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit with fog. Today, you can look for cloudy skies, with a high of 84 degrees and a low of 70 degrees.
Yeah, so that works. All right, so you don't have to say all the words, so you can actually just say, that's pretty cool. So I'll have to keep that in mind, so you can keep the speak short.
This town is coming down this way. I guess Kerbal wasn't that bad, that little bypass, but I don't know, it's alright, I guess. A little bit out of route, not bad. We get down here, I forget where you wanted me to park at, but I'm sure I'll see you. Bandero's not that big a town. You drive, I know I'm looking for an F-250. F-250, and you said park on at the corner or intersection or something like that, so we'll get out here, we'll figure it out. It's, like I said, it's not that big a town. We'll be able to figure it out. So, and if I miss you, I'll just start heading out of town, I'll look at my mirror and I'll see a F-250 behind me, I know it's you. So, the thing is, you know where I'm at. I don't know where you're at, but you know where I'm at, so I'll just come into town and park and you come find me. How's that sound? Oh, Bandera County Justice Center. Courtrooms, I guess. Jail. Truck there, a roll-off tow truck, like a late 67, 68 pair of them, something like that maybe.
Alright, sorry about that. I was on the phone and I started hearing a whole bunch of piglets and they were just kind of knocking on the door, so I had to get up and open the door, and I grabbed some corn and we got some fries ready. So welcome all you piglets. Here's some corn for you. Welcome everybody. We got all the corn the other day. We got more coming. So here's your corn. It's good sweet corn. So I hope you like it, and we do have a can opener. And if one of you piglets can grab the can opener, it's on the bar right there on the bar sink area. So just grab the can opener and grab some of these cans and start opening them up. And you can just chunk it on the floor and have at it. And I changed the grease in the fryer last night, so y'all can help. You can fry your own fries whenever you run out. So welcome all the mud pigs. Sorry I was distracted. I was on the phone there. I didn't realize we were having a piglet raid. And sorry about the delay there, but welcome everybody. Welcome all piglets. I'm trying to get some of the names here. Lori, Karen, Nick, Deb, Kim. Welcome everybody. Ghost of the Now. Welcome all piglets. Yeah, so sorry about that. I was distracted by working on some stuff on the phone there. Welcome all piglets. You got plenty of corn and fries. There you go. Texas girls even bringing it in the chat room. Welcome Lisa. Welcome all piglets. We love you so much. And I don't care if you make a mess. Yeah, it's non-GMO corn. There's no Roundup on it. The corn is safe to eat, and it's also sweet corn. See? It's sweet corn. I'll show you. Here, I'll put it big screen so you can actually see that it's sweet corn. And it's even grown in the USA. So just have at it, and there's more in the pantry if y'all eat that up too.
Bad mud flap.
Right now, Mudpig's stream has been cutting in and out, so we switched over to Sasnak's audio for a while, but for some reason his streams have been buffering and cutting in and out. So wherever he's sitting at is a bad spot. But welcome all piglets, and yes, Texas girl bringing it up. We got a piece of chicken there. So she brought in corn, fries, and one chicken leg. All right, so Juniper's bringing in the when they get done eating their fries and their corn, he's got cake, popcorn, and strawberries, and some butter. So you can put some butter on your popcorn.
Cowgirl Coffee Company.
So Lisa says, Fry TV absolutely rocks. Appreciate the support. See, I'm glad I didn't get up. I was just fixing to get up and make some breakfast tacos. And I would have looked over at the screen and saw that the piglets are in. And see, it's good that I'm feeding the piglets right now, because if I was making breakfast tacos and y'all came in, you're going to want my breakfast tacos instead of the corn, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Bet there's some history there.
So there's a chat name called Sounds Like a Plan. That's funny. And that's a piglet. That's a piglet from Mudpig. That's awesome.
A little bar right there on the left.
We're going to fatten these piglets up. I do have some tortillas. If y'all want to make some corn tortillas and throw some fries in there, I don't have any problem with that. So just put the tortillas in the toaster like I do when I make the breakfast tacos. So grab the tortillas. They're in the pantry. Chunk some corn in there and some fries, and you're good to go. But heat it up in the toaster first. You can just chunk it in the actual toaster you use for bread. Just kind of curl it around, stick it in there, and it heats it up pretty good.
There's all kinds of history here.
You can have both, yes. You can even put cake in your breakfast taco if you want.
I have been up here before.
Yeah, and Juniper's bringing in plenty of... oh, he's got some peppers too. So yeah, if you want some peppers on your tacos, right there, grab them from Juniper. He's got peppers, butter, popcorn, cake, and is that cheesecake looks like too, and pie, and popcorn and peppers. I said that already. So sounds like a plan's bringing in some tacos. Yes, that sounds exactly what Mudpig said. He was waiting to eat. Yeah. I wish his audio was stable. We were hanging with him, but for whatever reason, his stream just keeps cutting out. Let's see if we can keep his stream up right now. So I got his audio pulled back up.
How do you? Well, hello.
All right, so we got Mudpig pulled back up.
I did not see the video day where a trucker was trapped.
Find me a spot.
All right, so Texas girl brought in some pancakes. Man, I'd love some pancakes and waffles, and I don't know what those top things are. I don't know what those things are before the fries. Is that a pizza? Whatever it is, the piglet's going to eat it. We got salad from Juniper, some more chicken legs, a ham. Yeah, so we got plenty of food for everybody. Everybody have a seat.
Up here when you're done.
And again, the can opener I see that it's already been used a few times. Grab the can opener if you want more corn. One of you piglets, if you can just be one of the piglets to be just opening the corn, that'd be nice right now. That would help me out.
You'll be there? Awesome. We'll see you when you get there. Or when we get there if you beat us.
All right, hold on. I gotta get
Sally says, I'm hungry now. Yeah, it's 3:03 here in Texas, and I've had almost a full bottle of mineral water, and that's it. So I guess there's a reason why I'm losing weight every day. But it's slowed down. I've been trying to eat more.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah?
Well, doggone, that don't work. So my thing don't work.
All right, so Texas girl even brought in some tortillas. So there you go, because I'm starting to run low now. So y'all take it easy on the ones here. Texas girl brought some more in, so give me a second to grab those, and we'll have more tortillas. So yeah, she brought in tortillas with the fries, and I guess you could put pancakes in your tortillas.
Army color Ford, the Chevy pickup.
He does have 2 pairs of sunglasses.
He is.
Way back there, I couldn't see.
So it looks like Sasnak's meeting one of his family fans on the side of the road. He stopped.
Yeah. Brother, she's been following you since day one. Yeah. She left California. Oh, yeah? Okay. So, yeah, I got down there, got to Sacramento, and said, company just barking at me, come back to work. So I'm like, okay. So, you can't please everybody. You got to please,
So Sandra brought in some peanuts.
7.5 weeks, something like that. So I thought, time to go back and go to work, and then, what do y'all do down in this area? As little as you can get away with. There you go. So.
Yeah, I had problems with my foot.
You know what?
I've been on that car.
Yeah. Oh, they're out there. They're out there. Go get you a camper and head up.
Oh, gosh. Do you want something in town to eat or?
No, I'm doing my diet today. So. No, I'm good. I was gonna say here probably do a 30-minute restart or break. Okay. I've got enough time to hurry up and get on down there, but I have to kind of hurry to get there. Right. Or I can stop and do a 30-minute break. So I think I'll sit and visit with you for about a half hour. How's that sound?
Oh, well, you want to tell? Go sit somewhere?
Well, not that long. Just sit here and visit, I suppose.
Yeah, come sit in the truck. I have to sit.
Do what? Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's do that then. All right. Is there a parking area up here somewhere? Just a shorter? Okay.
Yeah. I know all the cops here.
I was.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I was.
That's too hard to get in and out. All right, let's go sit down.
Okay, come on. Yeah, it's a little breezy right here. Right here in front of the church.
Alright, so streamer down. Sasnak stream buffered there. So here's what I'd like to do. There are a lot of piglets. There's 1,300 piglets on Mudpig stream right now. And a lot of them didn't come over here.
Hey, what about that burnout?
So we're going to have to go feed them some fries. I bet they're getting hungry right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to unpin Diego's link from the top of the chat real quick. We're going to put that back up there. So
I think it was a good idea if I go without no wipers and no tail lights or nothing. I'm gonna go back. I got 2 brand new tail lights.
So you live here all your life now?
You'll have to go a little bit more, man. We'll finna handle all that shit when you get back. I got me another squeegee. I've been trying to put me in some kind of string system, so I got me some wipers.
So you guys moved here you moved here to retire. So okay. I didn't know if you lived here all your life or whatever.
I've been coming up here 30 years with my dad hunting.
Yeah.
Are we all lined up coming out of that driveway?
Okay.
As far as I can see, we are.
Down the straight truck trying to get out behind y'all. And then
Okay.
sitting here still fixing her stuff.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I love these Texas, these King Ranches, and they're just such pretty trucks.
I really need a shorter truck, but I like it.
Yeah, Pam's the same way. I we had a Jeep and everything. And really liked the Jeep, but she couldn't get in and out of it very well. So it's just a not really so she.
Highway 5 south towards Stockton.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
We did the city to get us down there. But right at the light.
All right, so we need to go feed the piglets that didn't get to come over here. So let's go and deep fry Mud Pig's channel real quick here and give him all kinds of fries here. So they've had plenty of corn over here, so all they need is fries. So if everybody could go over there and give them some fries, that'd be awesome. So we're doing a deep fry on Mud Pig right now.
Zombie apocalypse happens. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, but you say you moved up here, so you from south of here?
The coast. Lake City.
Texas coast. Okay.
Yeah, someone said Rat needs a recreational reptile.
Okay, so you moved up here to the northwest. I'm thinking from Uvalde or something. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Uvalde, man, that's gotten a big city. Yeah, it's gotten really big over the years. Hondo and all that. Yeah. What's that other town over here? Leakey. I like it.
Oh no, fries.
Back it down a little bit there, Lee.
I love that area.
Got too many gaps.
You heard me talking as I come through town. This is the kind of, if I won a lottery or something, this is the area I'd probably move down to someplace like here. Yeah.
Oh goodness, holy cow, y'all! That is a lot of French fries. See some carrots there. Man, goodness. Wild Red, thank you for the fries. Texas Girl, thank you for the fries and corn. Yeah, the piglets were hungry. Jared Howard, thank you for the fries. Adam, thank you.
Here's the last one. We need somebody with a CEB on the tail end.
Or, thank you for the fries. Oh, you can keep it turned up.
I believe on the last one, I don't know. I think there was a couple other people in the parking lot, but you know, maybe they aren't going to go either.
Kathy,
maybe they
thank you for the fries. Deb, thank you.
They're going home.
Yes, shout out to FryTVNow. Thank you for the raid, guys. Still going. Jimbo, thank you for the fries. Texas Girl, more fries.
I got fuel and I ain't going home.
Sandra Curtis, thank you for the feast. Holy cow, we got all kinds of food. Got cakes and pies. Holy cow.
Today, and where are they?
How many vehicles they have? No idea.
We did.
Say that again, Rat. Everybody went with y'all, and the guys that gave me the information.
Thank you, FryTV. Piglets were getting hungry and needed some snacks.
Okay, does he got a CB? Do you know? That I don't know.
Here comes this doe, and I'm like, what? Look at that doe. And all of a sudden, here he come out of nowhere, and he hit the driver's
silver minivan?
Basically hit his head.
I think it was the right one, but it may have been silver. It kind of looked white to me, but yeah.
1,400 fried.
10 per shoot.
Was that Trucker G? I don't know if Trucker G's with us or not.
Keep it tight. Stay together.
Haha, Thomas, thank you for the GMO free corn. Love it.
Is that a pretty good little bar down there? It looks like it.
10-4 on keeping it together.
I come through there.
You got a radio in this yellow, you got your radio there, don't you? I heard you talking a minute ago, I think. The yellow service truck.
I said I'm on a diet right now. I'm doing
we still got piglets coming in for Mud Pig. So we got plenty of corn here. Like I said, we got corn and fries.
Thank you. Always like my fries extra salty.
There went by, so I think that's it.
Yeah.
Just grab the can opener off the counter and help yourself. Just chunk it on the floor, open the can, chunk it on the floor, and go at it.
I don't like soap operas and stuff, so I try to stay out of that. I try to just show people what's going on. If I was there, what would I want to see? And I really don't.
Everybody made it through them lines.
So I don't know exactly where they're headed right now myself. I've been so busy with the stream.
G's won't be back at the track today. They don't want to come play in the mud.
Get the hell out of here. Bring our product to us. Bring our product to us. As soon as you unload, now get the hell off the property. Okay, you leave the property. Where am I?
So Thomas is bringing in some more GMO-free corn. So is Texas Girl, corn and fries. Welcome all Mud Pig piglets. We got plenty of corn to go around. We got fries and corn.
Shit, we're gonna miss, some of them are gonna miss that light unless they keep rolling.
Katie said, welcome piglets. Yes, welcome all. Like I said, we got a new can opener. We got clean grease in the fryer. Just, you know, I made some I cut some fries last night. Grab them out of the fridge. Throw them in the fryer if you want more fries. We're starting to get a little low. We got plenty of corn, and we got a brand new can opener right here.
Okay, come on back out there.
See, they're saying the same thing in San Francisco.
And the can opener is on the counter, so.
Yeah.
Well, shorter down through here. Keep it at least 35, 40 through here. It's 55 down through here.
Yes, Katie659, I use avocado mayonnaise. So I put avocado mayonnaise on the side, and then I put lots of black pepper, and then I dip my fries in it. It's really good.
Right here behind them, they're pointing down through there.
So the trucks are kind of stuck in the mud right now. So if you want to update, back at the track it rained, and it's going to be raining more today, and they're kind of just all stuck there. So today they've used the pickups, the four-wheel drive pickups, and everybody that could get out, and they're going out and running. They're getting parts for their air horns and parts, I guess, to fix Freedom Ford's truck. So there's a lot of repairs that need to be done. So it's kind of good that they're doing this.
Yeah, if she'd done anything for Texas, it'd been the blue bonds. Actually, there's some right over there.
All right, so Debbie Walker has got her fries cooking. She says it's a wonderful day. So got her fries cooking. Awesome. Thank you. So yeah, it's better if you can do it yourself right now. Just I don't care if the studio starts smelling like it is right now. It smells like French fries, really. And corn. There's a lot of corn on the floor. And the piglets, they have a nice sweet smell today with all the sweet corn.
Just bag it down.
Yeah.
You know, and they.
Are you talking about down close to the border?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to pull up Sasnak's audio again a little more because Mudpig's got some buffering going on there. Looks like they're out in the middle of nowhere there.
Minnesota.
Have been crossing for years.
Yeah.
And years and years.
Yeah.
Everybody has known some
Yeah.
or hired them
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, one of my best friends is a Mexican guy up there in Dallas, you know.
Exactly, the guy that put Lock on My House is.
Yeah.
And in fact, I had my cousin.
I have no problem with Mexican people. I just want them to come through the front door.
But
That's all.
Exactly.
That's just it.
And they haven't had very many Mexicans come to their property.
Yeah.
They've had 10 or 20 with robes on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been kind of crazy
Yeah.
here. You know, but.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I guess all the ones, pretty much all the ones that are coming across right now are
So
Mexican.
I'm seeing everybody saying, thanks for the fries, Fry TV. The piglets love you. We love you too. And we got some corn too. We got corn. Y'all been eating it a lot, so we're getting a little low, but I'm going to get some more at the store. It's sweet corn. It's non-GMO, made in the USA, or grown in the USA.
Go home, take your doors off here. Open the windows and open your doors and go to bed tonight and let anybody come and go as they please. Oh, no.
It's the good sweet corn. It's the good stuff. So you can have corn with your fries. And Texas girl brought in some tortillas, so you can make you a breakfast taco with fries and corn.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You know, they don't see that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
the mask mandate, well, it hasn't bothered us too much because we never did it.
Yeah.
Van Aaron never did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's when the convoy came across Texas, I was shocked, embarrassed, ashamed, whatever, that nobody came out. I mean, very, very few people came out on the bridges and stuff, you know, and I just like.
Yeah. Thank you, Ghost of the Now.
Texas hasn't been an issue.
Yeah.
For over a year, you know.
Exactly.
So I'm pretty sure Ghost of the Now is a chat mod for Mudpig. Let me scroll up and check. Yep, Ghost of the Now is a chat mod for Mudpig. Everybody, big shout out to Ghost of the Now for doing great work over there with Mudpig.
Realize if it's not affecting them personally, then they don't know about it. They hear maybe, oh, a friend of a friend of a friend lost his job because he wouldn't get the jab or whatever, you know, or lost a job, or she lost her job as a nurse or whatever. And it's just always somebody, 3 people removed from them.
Looks like Mudpig's back up for now, so we're going to slowly pull his audio up and see if his stream stabilizes.
The booster I was on the fence. My sister's in a study right now, and her immunity's like 2,500 after the second shot. And then after the first booster, they would have a 50%. Which is what Dr. Jones.
I think everybody's behind us there, Glenn.
UK was saying.
Yeah.
That it
We can't talk.
Want to get on 90 and take it to Stockton, take it across town, get into the Bay Area, like you're trying.
All right, so Debbie Walker, you're really making me hungry. Debbie Walker says, got me some cornbread, white beans with ham, and fries. That's awesome. That sounds good. Cornbread, beans, ham, and fries.
For something, it's not in their best interest. You know, it's not in our best interest. It's in their best interest.
That's the main thing of it is you're in our freedom.
Right.
And
so
I don't have
Not the guy talking to the.
All right, so I want to show you right now. This is why people think that YouTube video is not as clear as Rumble. So whenever Mudpig buffered, YouTube reset on my end, not his. On my end, they reset my player to the lowest quality possible. So it's at 144p. So I come back in here and I set it to 720, and look at the difference in the picture.
There you go. But you know, you just don't.
So you got to always stay on top of that. If you have a stream that's buffering on you, always check to make sure it's at 720 or 1080. Make sure it's at the highest setting possible, so you get the crisp, clear picture. So when it buffers, it's going to always go back down for the most part. You got to always stay on top of it.
Yep.
You're going to Menlo Park, correct?
Oh yeah. Yep. So. Oh yeah. 509. You got more people.
Yeah, that would be awesome, Debbie Walker. If you could have some for me, that would be awesome. Because I'm really hungry right now. We got the piglets and everybody's eating, but I'm not. Everybody's eating except me.
Getting close to 6 hours. Yeah, 5.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well.
All right, so Juniper brought in a triple-decker deli sandwich with a side of fries. That sounds good right now.
Because he pulled up beside me and told me my mud flap was flipped up. That's what he was pulled up. I'm sitting there like, watch this guy. He just pulls up beside, he won't pass. And I go to look. Yeah, I go to look down. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he's over there, hey. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. And the way he's talking, he's like over there behind you. Oh, yeah, my mud flap. It always flips up. So I need to put different mud flaps on. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you get one just like I got right here. Those are good, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeti cups, is that or whatever brand? They work awful good.
All right, so Jared Allen says my wife found tonight at store that butter. Okay, your wife found the butter at the store, the grass-fed butter, just a different brand. Cool. Yeah, so if you're gonna eat butter, which is really good for you, it's good for me. I like it. But this is not nutritional advice or medical advice, but I would definitely stay away from margarine because it's like a molecule or a molecule and a half away from the plastic container that it's in. So butter is the way to go there.
Get back here, I'll flip my mud flap around before I forget it.
And grass-fed butter is just a step up. So butter is good, but if you want some of the best, find the butter that says it's grass-fed.
Right here. It burns through and everything. So what happens if I hit, the wind hits it, it gets to flipping, and then those little studs catch the tire just right, and it'll flip it up in there. So. There we go.
Is not mounted to steel on his truck. He's trying to gut them into bed or something. You know, they hear him, 20 feet away or whatever, 50 yards. I understand. He's getting in behind me now, guys. Okay, well, you got red light here.
All right, I think it's safe. I think all the piglets have eaten now. I think it's safe for me to turn on the kitchen cam and make some breakfast tacos. So for some reason, my webcam I guess I bumped it whenever I was moving my assistant. Let's have a little fun with the assistant real quick, and then I'm going to make some breakfast tacos. Echo, what is a breakfast taco?
A breakfast taco is a popular Tex-Mex breakfast dish that includes a corn or flour tortilla that's wrapped around eggs and a variety of other ingredients. The tacos can include cheese, salsa, onion, and more.
So now I know what a breakfast taco is. So isn't that cool? Echo, what is GMO corn?
Here's something I found on the web. According to hubpages.com, GMO or GM corn is corn that has been genetically engineered to be herbicide resistant or Roundup ready.
That's pretty much right on the money there. I did not adjust the EQ, so she still sounds a little muddy. I'm going to work on that.
This road right here we're on is going to drop us off on 99.
Alright, so we got Mud Pig's audio all the way up as well as Sasnak. So we're doing 100% on both of them right now to see if we can get some CB chatter from both ends. Alright, so this is going to be something new we're going to start doing on the stream. People can request questions that we ask our assistant, and DDO has the first one here. So he says, Echo, what is a woman?
As a noun, woman can have a few meanings. 1. The female human being, as distinguished from a girl or a man. 2. An adult female person. 3. A female attendant to a lady of rank. 4. A wife.
Alright, so that was less woke than I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to ask it a question that I think it's going to have a woke answer. Echo, how many genders?
The two categories of the gender spectrum, male and female, are called the gender binary. However, because gender identity is complex and personal, there is no definitive way to say how many genders there are.
Echo, how many genders are there?
The two categories of the gender spectrum, male and female,
Echo,
are called the
stop. Echo, name all the genders.
Here's something I found on the web. According to wikipedia.org, pink represents femininity, white represents lack of gender, purple represents mixed gender or androgyny, black represents all other genders, and blue represents masculinity.
That's still not what I was going for. So I know that some people say there's like 58 genders, and I'm going to have to figure out the command to get her to name the different names of the genders. Echo, name the different names of all the genders.
Here's something I found on the web. According to Insider.com, the gendered names that have risen in popularity the most compared to last year are Tatiana for girls and Kid for boys.
Still not it. I got her to say some one time, and I forgot the command. We'll have to work on that. But yeah, we're going to have like you can request me to ask the assistant questions, and we'll see how woke it is or how awake it is. So the thing will be, is it woke or awake? So that'll be a fun thing we can do.
I saw y'all spamming mute.
Are we all in line back there, guys? We're good to go. Okay, we got a green up here.
Okay. So here, Katie's got it. All right, I got to eat. So we're going to do one more question, and I'm going to turn on the kitchen cam, and I'm going to make breakfast tacos. But Katie said, ask it, are you woke? So here we go. Echo, are you woke?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, that's funny. Echo, are you awake?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so that's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be, but yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm really sucked into this now. Echo, what gender are you?
As an AI, I don't have a gender.
Well, that's disappointing. I wanted her to be a female. Sounds like a female to me. All right, so, yeah, are you sure Echo is a female? Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's creepy when you start thinking about it. Let's just, I'll put a wig on her, and I'll put some, let's see, what can we do? We can put some earrings on her. We can have earrings. We can make her look more like a female, because this doesn't look much like a female to me. So I'm going to work on that. We're going to have a face on her. We're going to make her look a little bit different.
To the front driver, yeah, 5 cars back.
All right, we're going to have to do this after I eat my tacos, but I'm going to do one more question, and we're going to hold off on that. All right, so I'm going to do the question from Jenny 2.0. All right, here we go. Echo, who do you work for?
I was built by Amazon, but I'm here to help you.
It sounded a little bit more creepier every question I ask. So we're going to hold off on that right now. And we're going to get to turning the kitchen cam on and make some breakfast tacos. And someone says, who is Echo? This is those Amazon assistant devices that you buy. And the trigger word usually is, I'm going to say it, Alexa. That's the trigger device. I'm sorry. So everybody can be angry at me right now and shut your devices up. So right now everybody's yelling at their devices going, blankety blank, stop. So I'm sorry. So yeah, you can rename them different names like computer, Echo, and the other stuff. And that's the one I gave this one because I have the devices on the other parts of the house with different names. So they're not all being triggered at the same time. So that's what it is. It's a assistant. It's you can have it play music. I can have it play the radio station in California. Like you can make it do like this. Echo, play KCAA from TuneIn.
KCAA radio from TuneIn.
Okay, I thought it was music. So it's just in a commercial spot. Echo, stop. So yeah, one of these days I'm going to copyright strike myself for doing that. But that's the radio station I work for in California. It's a mom and pop, family-owned radio station. I say mom and pop. It's my dad that owns the radio station. So yeah. All right. Echo is another way to spy. Yes, exactly. Yes, they're great spy devices. They're always listening. Everybody needs one, at least in every room, especially in your bathroom.
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Echo, spell supercalifragilistic.
Supercalifragilistic is spelled S-U-P-E.
All right, I'm not going to... Echo, stop. Oh, I was just joking. All right, so I'm going to make breakfast tacos now. And someone says, mine is playing that radio station. Yeah. Well, that's our radio station in California. That's... If you listen to that radio station... starting at 11 o'clock Central Time, that's the programming that I do, and it goes all the way into the morning. So that's me programming the station. So there's a board op live at the station now, and then they leave, and then I take over their shift, and I do that automation here, and I set up a system that automates the radio station overnight, and then the board op will show up early in the morning again and take over the shift. There's a couple of two or three different board ops during the day. So yeah. All right, so it's taco time now. I'm going to put the kitchen cam on so everybody just realize I can read the chat, but I won't be responding that much. I'm going to move my chat window to my screen up here so I can see the stream health and read the chat, and try to take it easy on me in the chat. So just kind of hold your questions till I get back and finish eating, and then we can continue playing with our happy little assistant here. I'm going to leave Sasnak's audio up and Mudpig's audio up. Remember, I can listen to the stream. I have my earbuds, so I can listen and watch the stream. So if somebody's audio glitches or I get too much audio on either one, right now we're going to have both of them up until Sasnak gets on the road, because I'm trying to catch as much dialogue as possible right now for entertainment purposes.
I guess Hot Wheels ain't coming.
All right, taco time.
Mac has a 5.0.
Yeah.
97 Mercury Mountaineer chassis.
Red light coming off the viaduct there.
Yeah, I just tried calling Hot Wheels 4 times. I just left him a voicemail, so I don't know what's up, but he can find his own way.
All right, I got the kitchen cam on. Let's make some breakfast tacos. And yeah, I have to wash my dishes every time I cook now because that's just the way it is.
Comment on this TikTok. I don't think all one of us. I don't care who it is. There's still 2 of us before that, at a red light before that overpass.
Drive through Oakland if you're wanting adventure. Nah, I don't want to go through Oakland.
Where'd you guys go off the overpass?
He's happy to see us.
Hammer down there, yellow man. Put that juice to us so you can't get
Man, they'll all be wound up.
Hey, brother. Hey, Mike said to call him. Tater texted you his number because we switched routes. Mike is in the lead now, and he said call him and he'll give you directions. Yeah, Mike and Ann and the blue Kenworth. Tater just texted you Mike's number, so he said give him a call.
He said Hot Wheels is not.
He's not going with us.
Little Tate said he was.
We're going. X-Ray's not going with us. I don't know. He was never planning on going to begin with.
He's tried to call him 5 damn times. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
How do you get on 99?
We're just getting on 99 south right now.
We're going south on 99. That way we know where we're all headed. 10-4. Alright, I got 3 people said he is not live. Andy says he is definitely not live anymore.
Alright, I will. Alright.
Somebody can get a hold of him. Somebody can get a hold of him and then we'll go from there. Alright, let's get tight, guys. We'll take lane 2 here, lane 2.
Hey, Hot Wheels just called me and he said to tell Tater to give Mike his number.
I have his number. I tried to call him already. He did not answer.
Therefore, he's answering now. He said give him a holler, brother.
The 809 area code, right?
10-4.
10-4. We'll stay in lane 2 over here, guys. Lane 2. Going straight to voicemail, guys.
My bad, it's an 806 area code, 806.
Give me the rest of it. 806, what's the rest?
Oh, making me have to be quick on these buttons.
Everybody get on the highway. Yep. 10-4. guys. Hot Wheels is on 99, headed all the way.
Whee! We having fun yet?
Appreciate you, Mike. Sorry about that. A little bit of confusion there.
Sorry,
You're right with it,
they
folks.
gave me his number, and it was a damn Dominican Republic number.
Here you go, Tater.
That?
Oh, little tape. Way to go, Tater.
Yeah, I was wondering why I came up Dominican Republic, and then the number y'all gave me was Texas. I was like, okay, now that makes sense. I have to ask, what has Chris really got to tell us that we don't know?
Oh, he could be like that guy talking about freedom port. It could be undercover.
Yeah, boy. Somebody get Glenn to come up, man. We got too much of a gap. There, Ben. Glenn's coming up here, guys. Glenn's coming up. Guys, all the ones in the bank, we gotta pick it up, man. We ain't getting there till 4 or something. We gotta be 2 by 5 or something. So let's get it going.
Woo! She made that U-turn and wasn't paying attention. A truck come barreling down the road. It's like, oh, no, don't hit her. Don't hit her. They're all good, though.
Guys, pass the truck and trailer.
Back.
Good people, good people.
Slide left, guys, slide left. We got somebody coming on.
I got a school zone up here flashing. Oh, so what do you think about this day-long,
Alright, back to number 2 there.
Day-long live streaming all day long?
Hey, Hot Wheels trying to get, not Hot Wheels, damn it.
That'll be fun once in a while. I don't know if I want to do it every day.
But he's still about 90 miles from Sacramento, so I don't think he's catching us, guys. No. Unless he puts that thing in super badass mode, he ain't catching us.
Well, we're with some luck. We hope he's here. We're found off for him. That's what
I think these live streaming things, I might do, during all day long stuff when I know I'm going to be driving down through an interesting area. Something like that.
Man, you want to run up here in front of me?
We're just running across Indiana on I-70. I don't know about that. Some place that most people haven't seen. And come on, car. Come on, go.
Give me the directions as we go, man, ahead of time so we know where we're going.
We got all day. Come on, let's go.
Hold up here.
Have to put 4 hammers down. Goodness, yeah.
So you and Tate both can come up here so we got to be the people so people know what the hell this is about. Come on up there.
So,
okay. I'll keep Glenn behind me here so that way we have the 2 guys in the lead so we got our advertisement right. Hey, when we get to 4, California 4 in Stockton, we're going west on that. West. It's a right, veer to the right onto that highway. Come on in there, guys.
You said California 4 west, right?
Yep, when we get to Stockton, 24 miles from here.
we gotta bring snacks too.
Hi, it's miserable weather.
What speed you want to run that?
Red beef enchilada.
Keep it about 60 until everybody gets caught up.
Got time to go assemble a red beef enchilada casserole. There you go. There you go.
To keep it tight, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna have uninvited four-wheelers getting in the lane.
North Star, she's been sitting there watching, reading all you. North Star's in there. She's one babysitting y'all all day long. If I did a live stream like this all day long, every day, she'd have to sit there and watch all of that day after day after day. Get pretty old. So, gotta get the streamers here every time on. I wanted to at least drive down. We still got about 3 hours to go to get down, or 2.5 hours to get down there to get that trailer. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, if the stream will hold, we're gonna be going some pretty,
trying to get clean up here. Come on, Blaine.
some areas that probably lose my tower. Like right up here, if you come around this curve, look. Right there, we're going through that valley. And the thing is, the cell tower on the left. See the cell tower up on the hill? It might be a really good cell tower. If I get around behind that hill, it doesn't look like a hill, a lick of good. What's behind the dirt? Go around behind the hills and stuff. That's when the cell tower. So, we shall see. I got 2 bars of 5G right now. 1 bar 5G. As we come into this, that's on the other phone. Okay? We got 1 bar of 5G. So, as we go through this, I don't know how windy and how long
They said you got a battlefield.
I've only been up down this road one time. I was going north kind of in the evening. And it was a year ago. And I don't remember this road that well.
Hey, well, it's nice up here in the lean.
I do remember coming into Bandera and making that right-hand turn there. And how tight it was. I had to make a real wide swing because I had a trailer on. And I thought, oh, there's better ways to go than this. And so I decided to go a different route.
Got a car version. Let's see here. You're just going to go to the speedway. Okay, tempo. I don't remember the address for the rally they want to go to. I'm going to set this thing down in Facebook and then go to some rally at 5 o'clock.
10-4, I got that address, brother. I'll give it to you whenever you want. Wait, Menlo Park, California.
Say that one more time.
Address, Akron Way, Menlo Park, California, 94025.
That's the one for Facebook, right?
That is Facebook and Instagram headquarters.
10-4, I thought we were something about I guess I had to go a rally after that, somewhere around there.
Correct, after that is a rally at Ashman Family JCC, address 3921 Fabian Way in Palo Alto.
Oh, Alto, yep, okay. That ain't terribly far apart. They're about 10 minutes apart. City-wise, we'll be hitting, if we wait too long, we'll be hitting traffic in the Bay Area, so we don't want to go too much slower.
Copy that. Hey, we got a couple four-wheelers between me and Tate here.
Okay.
I'm gonna slow down so they go around us.
And one of them just got out from in front of Tate. Pick it up, man. Let Tate get in there. Hit your brakes, Tate. Hit your brakes. I'm right behind him. Backing out of it already.
they go? I got her to lead them. Or him. Picking it back up to 6060.
There's a little deer running off in the ditch. Come out here right around sundown. Right around sundown, you'll see a ton of little deer around here.
We got a tree service truck getting on here, guys. Let me squeeze over.
They're not whitetails. They're.
Squeeze one left, get around the tree service, and we'll go back over to number 2 there.
What type of deer they are? I don't even know the name of them. But a lot of these deer down here are real small deer. Okay? They just don't seem to grow real big.
Try not to start snoring on y'all.
Everybody in the convoy back in lane 1.
Charlotte is going back around this tree service here.
We gotta squeeze down a little bit and get that last one a little bit more room, guys. Come on.
That's still live right now.
Where's the rear of the convoy? That overpass. Okay, we're all back in lane 1 when you can make it. Lane 2, pardon me, lane 2. front shot. That's your beyond it. Yeah, motor. 14 miles before we hit 4 there, guys. 14 miles. Exit 254A. 254A. California's exits are always jacked up. That's why I try not to give those exit numbers. Never match where you're actually at. Hang on, guys. Hot Wheels. Thank you.
Right now, that's why it's buffering. Oh, there's 2 bars of 5G. Kind of comes and goes.
Hey, Mike, you want to just hold this middle lane here? California, where it's free to track, please.
waiting to get out of here.
Yeah, they don't have the base of an actual train when we do that. They're loud.
They are.
You know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to call dispatch. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Suppose I ought to call them? So let's do a morning check call. I forgot all about it. Oh well. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Alright, so it's food time, and I just wanted to maybe rant a little bit about 5G. So you heard Sasnak, he was cutting out there, and his stream buffered, and then he said he went back to LTE, and then it's back to 5G. Remember how they told us 5G was going to save us from ourselves, and the whole world was going to be better? It'd be rainbows and butterflies and unicorns everywhere when 5G was out. If 5G was all that, he wouldn't have buffered. I mean, again, and another thing, the little secret is just because your phone says 5G, they're sending some kind of little subcarrier to activate that little icon on your phone. So you're not doing your 5G for the most part is a buzzword. It's not an infrastructure. And every cell phone company uses a different spectrum on the dial, the electromagnetic spectrum. They're using different spectrum for, quote, 5G. So for 5G to be out there where Sasnak is probably not the real true 5G. The real true 5G was these very high-powered, localized, small antennas that you walk around your city, and you have this ultra-fast internet that's supposed to hand off the signal, kind of like a mesh network, and you never drop signal. So that's true, the true, quote, 5G, the buzzword. That was the idea. So everybody running around out in the country saying they got a 5G connection, just know that you're being hoodwinked, and it's not going to save you. Your internet's not even more stable. I would love to have stable internet from point A to point B. So again, if you have your phone set on 5G and you want a stable network connection, you might want to disable that network and put it on LTE, because LTE is going to give you better, more consistent coverage. When I start live streaming, I don't have a 5G phone, by the way, and there's a reason for that. But if I start live streaming, I had a 5G phone, I would turn off my 5G. I would disable the 5G on the phone just so I could have more of a stable internet connection on my phone. Because if there is a real 5G on that network like Verizon or whatever, it's going to be hopping back and forth from 5G to LTE and all this whatever nonsense. And you're going to have some issues. So you're going to have better coverage with the older networks than this new, quote, 5G that they have out there.
So I can give you a call there, Duke. I'm going to have to give you a call there and find out what that's all about. Alright. See what that's all about. I'll give you a call when I'm not on air, okay?
Storm chase, don't say that.
slowing down right past exit 259. Just got kicked off TikTok, come on. Hot Wheels is on his way, he's behind us. We're gonna take the 12 over there to go through Lodi to dodge this slowdown, then they're gonna hit 5 south, so they should catch us. do that? There's plenty of room to get over.
There's this traffic jam.
You want to do that, Mike?
I would stay here, man. It's going to be just as quick. Those stoplights are long-winded through here.
So supportfreedom.net is showing YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble streams. So I'm seeing it on my end. As a matter of fact, that's how I found OneAmericanNoParty when he went live on Rumble. So yeah, Mudpig's on all 3 platforms right now: Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. So it must be something on your end.
Apparently he's snoring pretty good.
Alright, so somebody's asking Green Thumb how to disable 5G on your phone. That is a can of worms that I opened up that I should not have said. It's going to be different on most phones, Android versus iPhones for sure, obviously. But I can do your walkthrough on my phone and show you how I do it, but I don't have a 5G phone, but I can disable my LTE as well. So you can go into your settings and disable networks. Now, I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you that's what I would do. So just listen to what the words coming out of my mouth. And the reason why I would do that is if I wanted a more stable connection. Because I don't want if I'm doing a live stream and the LTE network has plenty of bandwidth, and I'll do a speed test first, and I know that it's good enough bandwidth, I'll leave it on the LTE. This is assuming that my phone had 5G, which it doesn't. So I'm just kind of going through a little scenario here. So say I had a 5G phone and I was going somewhere to stream, I would disable the 5G and just keep an LTE enabled. And like I said, all this stuff is up in the air anyway, because you don't know if you're really on a 5G network or if you're on a fake 5G, because all they're doing is, for the most part, if they're sending just a fake signal to your phone, you have nothing to worry about. So if they're just lighting up the 5G light and there's really no 5G in the area, you're already defaulted back down to the LTE or whatever network is below that. But if it's a real 5G network and you're on a different network, it's always, to me, I've seen this in the past, to disable that if you don't need that extra bandwidth. And here's another thing to do. Do a speed test on your 5G with a ping test. Download a speed test app and make sure it has a ping rating on there too, because the ping is the amount of time it takes for it to get there and back. A good ping time is around 20 milliseconds and below. So the lower the ping time, the better your connection, the better response. So I could do a speed test here. I'll probably have a ping of around 14 to 19, which is not great, but it's not horrible. So anyway, do a speed test on 5G, and then figure out how to disable it, and then do a speed test on your LTE or whichever one is below the 5G, and see if there's any difference to start with. And that right there will start exposing the lies of this whole 5G nonsense.
Everyone should nap, should be mandatory. I wouldn't be against a mandatory nap.
The rear of the convoy all caught up too?
Alright, so someone in the chat said, I'm scared of 5G. Is that Mitch? Anyway, there's nothing to be afraid of, but you need to be aware of what the original 5G technology is the actual RF that it puts out. The only thing you need to be concerned about on 5G is because the frequency that most of these carriers are using is a very high frequency for the most part. Not all of them. Some of them are on the lower frequency band. But it's the real high frequencies that get up into the the higher range. You have to shoot more power out. So the higher the frequency is, it's getting closer to our visible light spectrum. So think of it like a flashlight. So, and they're getting kind of close to that with the 5G. It's not visible light, but it's not anywhere close to it. But my point being is, the higher the frequency, the more they have to push the power up on both devices, whether it's your phone or whether it's the antenna that the 5G is coming from. So when you have those higher frequencies, you have to push out more power. It's more dangerous in theory for your body. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. Is so you want to not be close to those 5G towers. Is all I'm saying, because those things are putting out more power than a regular cell phone tower that doesn't have the 5G spectrum going through it, or whatever. And see, that's the thing. 5G, there's no technical spec standard for 5G because every cell carrier uses a different spectrum for their quote 5G networks. This whole 5G thing is the biggest joke ever. There's no standard. There's no across the board, this is what everybody's using, and that's why it's such a big joke. So there's nothing to be afraid of by 5G. Study the electromagnetic spectrum and study how a microwave works, okay? And a microwave oven works on a 2.4 gigahertz frequency range. How convenient is that? That's the frequency that water resonates at. So 2.4 gigahertz is the resonant the frequency of water. So a microwave works on heating water. So all it's doing is it's basically exciting the water molecules, okay? So 2.4 gigahertz, that's how your microwaves work. It excites the water molecules. That's why it's hard to heat something that's without water in it in your microwave, like a paper plate will not heat up if you just put it in there because there's no moisture on it. Wet the paper plate, it will heat up because the 2.4 gigahertz frequencies are the molecules get excited and they smash against each other and they heat up. That's how it works. It's causing internal friction in the molecules. That's how a microwave works. So here's the problem with 2.4 gigahertz routers and all those other things. They work on the water frequency. So that's why it's not it's healthy to be sitting close to a Wi-Fi router. Don't have your tablet and your Wi-Fi up against your head because we are made of water, okay? So, and it's not anywhere, before everybody freaks out, it's not anywhere close to anything like a microwave, okay? So let me back out of this conversation real quick. We're not talking about anywhere near the same power at all. So before everybody freaks out, we're not talking about anything close to it. But they do work on the same electromagnetic spectrums, is my point. So the higher the frequency you go, the more power you got to push out, and the more it acts like light. The lower the frequency you go, the more it penetrates walls and stuff, and the less power you have to push behind it to get it to go where you're going. The same principle. You hear somebody cruising down the road and you hear their stereo system going boom, 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 but you don't hear the high frequencies of the vocals as much because that boom is a lower frequency, like 60, 80 hertz, and those higher frequencies are 1,000 hertz or 3,000 hertz, And then you get up into your treble speakers, which are like 12K or 8K. And those don't travel as far. They need more power to travel just as far. It's the same way on that spectrum that it is on the electromagnetic spectrum for radiating frequency that the cell towers use. Same principle. AM radios travel further with less power than FM. AM radio is a shorter wave than an FM wave. That's why you need more power on an FM transmitter than you do an AM transmitter. So there's some more facts for you. I hope that's clear as mud. There's going to be a test later, and when we do the test, it's going to be just like it's going to be one of those fill-in things, you know. You just fill in the thing. It's fill in the blank. It's going to be easy. And when you pass the test, you're going to get fries.
Yeah, let's put a siren on my truck. That's fun.
So now that everybody's clear as mud on that, I'm going to finish eating my breakfast taco. So basically what I just said a while ago for most people was wah, 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 wah. So yeah, I'm over here talking tech and everybody's talking about food and recipes in the chat room. So yeah, I really missed the mark on that one. Yes, I'm very aware of that. In the chat room, that microwave ovens are not the best thing for nutritional health and the effects that they have on the body. I'll just say it like this. There's a reason why I don't own a microwave. So just listen to the words coming out of my mouth. There's a good reason why I don't own a microwave. Like, I don't even want to stand near one when they're working. Am I a little bit fanatical about it? Yes. But that's just my thoughts on it. I will not allow a microwave in my house. Period. Alright, so we can't get Mud Pig stream back up, so we're probably going to put Sasnak on the big screen. Of course, when I say that, he drops out. So again, I'm not here to take your microwave from you or your happiness. It's just me. I don't like the way food tastes coming out of a microwave. And I kind of done some research on it. And I'm not telling you to stop cooking with your microwave. I'm just telling you I don't like microwaves because I like to cook my food and not nuke it. So there's a big difference. But here's where a microwave serves a purpose. So did you get that? That's the purpose it serves. That's my point. No, all joking aside, microwaves are good for microwaving popcorn if you don't have an air popper, but I prefer the taste of air popped or the pan stuff than the microwave stuff. But it's just me. But let's just put this in perspective. When you eat food, you want to eat as close to nature as possible. When you cook food, you want to cook as close to nature as possible, which would be over a fire or some type of heat. Microwaving your food as far as you can get away from cooking your food. It's not a natural process, okay? You could not go out in nature, and if you're camping or something, and catch a fish and make a microwave and put that fish in the microwave. That would be an impossibility in the woods. If it was just a normal woods with nothing else there but trees, leaves, and bugs and stuff. You could not create a microwave in the woods, but you could start a fire in the woods. So that's what I'm getting at. So the closer you can get to nature when it comes to eating your food, don't mess with your food as much. Like right now I'm eating processed tortilla. Is it good for me? No. But I'm eating it. And it is what it is. Do I eat a lot of tortillas? Here lately I have been in the last couple of weeks. But that's because the ones that we had in the house were going bad. So I wanted to eat around all the blue fungus that was on them. So we just did that. So we got rid of the blue fungus ones and ate the rest. Alright, so does anybody know if Mudpig's stream is going to come back up or if he's having issues? Is there anybody in here from Mudpig? Did he say he was going to stop streaming for a while or if he's having technical issues? I love the chat mods and the Fry family. So Joe said he's just taking a break in traffic. Okay, cool. Oh, here's another fun fact for you. I'm reading the chat, obviously. So somebody says, I don't eat meat, but I don't eat these meatless food products. So, you know, like all these products out there that say they call themselves not meat or whatever, and it's just it's the most highly processed food you can eat. So I would just run clear of those. You're better off eating the real meat. Or if you want vegetables, eat vegetables. But yes, this fake meat stuff is bad news for your body. Literally, it's bad news for your body. Alright, so I'm going to turn up Alex Glasgow's audio, see if we can get him It's almost like he has his mic muted, but I can hear something.
Pretty much. That was very likely.
Yeah, they're just not talking loud.
Let it sit there and see what parts of it.
This is beaten up like this.
I like how this came out.
No, I did too.
Alright, so Mudpig will be back when the traffic dies down. It's probably raining where they're at too.
Whatever they might see that might be after.
Well, George, not yet. I don't drive it much, but I am aware of it. And I have looked up the kit, and I don't want to use helicoils. They haven't.
Alright, so we'll keep a spot open for Mudpig there. That'll remind me that he's just taking a break. So whenever Mudpig comes back, we'll put him back on the big screen.
It's aren't that much, but you have to have that kit to install them. Yeah, Maria, I've had a lot of blessings, even though all the tribulations I've had in my life, many, many more blessings than that. Yeah, Jody, but if you're not going to use them all the time, of course, it sounds like you can get a better deal than most, but people buy these. I don't know what this thing was new, but I think it was like 80,000 or something, and that was like 20-something years ago. And still, before I bought it, they were trying to get 30,000 out of it, and I didn't nearly have that much money. Couldn't get anybody else to come look at it, so he had to take what I had.
All right, I'll make a deal with everybody that came over here from Mudpig. If you hit the like button and the subscribe button and click that bell, all you have to do is really hit the subscribe button. It's free. I'll let you have some more corn. I know I fed y'all a lot earlier. This is good non-GMO sweet corn. The only catch is you got to feed yourself. So the can opener is on the counter. And I'm going to actually put the can opener on the floor because I had to get up and grab it earlier because you couldn't reach the... So I'm going to go put the can opener on the floor so you can open your own corn. This is the good stuff. Alright, so if you hit the subscribe button, I'll let y'all have the rest of this corn because I know a lot of y'all are over here from Mudpig and you probably are hungry and need some corn. So if you could just hit that subscribe button and I'll go grab the can opener and put it on the floor and that way you can have some of this corn. So give me a second.
They were just like all concerned about it last night. So instead of spending 3 hours trying to build it, it's like, all right, this is gonna be the idea.
Yeah. Well, now you got it down to where it'd be quick for you to figure out exactly how you want to do it.
Yeah. Exactly. It'll be quicker. It's more ink. I don't have a channel there, Linda. I'm sorry. I just don't want to deal with it all. These guys work hard, man. These YouTubers, I mean, you have to dedicate pretty much your life to it. You can't just turn it off for an hour a day. It's not right on. I've got all the time in the world. I don't have time for that. Chinese speaking English teacher. Ain't nobody got time for that. Thanks, Bria. You're awesome. You sent several good comments. Yeah, Buffy Wicks, the baby slayer. That was so funny last night when Mike said that. Buffy the baby slayer. Yeah, somebody said that in my chat. Yeah, Mike said it last night. I thought it was. Block letters, easy to read. Yeah, we got all that. We're just trying to get it done. I'm gonna run over. Hang on, because there's a picture of the video. Alright, I'm kicking you guys out of my RV. Well, really not. He's leaving for this.
Alright, so that took entirely too long. One of you little piglets, which one of you did it, left the can opener outside. And it's kind of misty outside, so we can't do that. I found the can opener. And I'm going to keep it right here. When y'all use it, you can come get it right here. It's right here. So whoever left it outside, shame on you. But again, if you hit that subscribe button, if you're coming over from Mud Pig, we got plenty of corn. And here's the can opener. I found it. One of the piglets had left it outside. So I don't care if you throw the corn on the floor. Just open the can, chunk it on the floor. But just make sure you leave the can opener in the house so we can find it next time.
Roger, Dodger. Thanks, buddy.
10-4, Alex.
10-40. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Go for a little drive, you mean? Actually, wait.
Alright, who wants to come clean? Which one of the piglets left the can opener outside? I won't be mad. I just know I'm not mad at you, but which one of you did it? You can put in the chat which one left the can opener outside.
They might have moved it. Yeah, Mike's not here at the moment, but I thought Marcus might have been. Good morning. Yeah, good day. You're making signs. Do you like it? Well, I made this today. This is the newest version. I just made last night I just made a rough draft because people have been. Yeah, well, the organizers wanted to kind of see what I was doing, so we were gonna add a little bit of blood to the baby, and we thought against it, because they're killing babies.
Well, I know that, but I mean, it says it right there.
Yeah, I know. So we did away with like any gore with the baby, and I think it's a much cleaner.
Well, it is gore what they're trying to do.
Right.
But ultimately,
we don't want the babies to be bloody.
Think about it. the baby is innocent.
Right.
And it's blood that is a blood that cries out. It's pure.
Yeah.
So I get that. So I'm glad you didn't do that. Just let me live.
Yeah. And I'm even gonna put like save me and stuff on them. We're gonna switch it up a little bit, but we don't want the babies to be bloody. So why would we?
Where did these little babies come from?
I went and bought them all at Dollar General, or Dollar Tree. Yeah. I bought 2 big boxes of them. Yeah. You got some food on your beard.
Save them for later.
What's going on in here? Hey.
All right, so we found out who left a can opener outside, and I told you I wasn't going to be mad. So it was Joe, and Joe said, "Okay, Fry TV, it was me. Sorry, it was either leave the wrench or the can opener outside in the rain, and I made a promise to protect the wrench." See, there you go. So it was Joe protecting the wrench, because when Joe had to go back over and mod for Mudpig, she had to leave her wrench here. Assuming Joe is a she, but he or she. So, thank you for protecting the wrench, Joe. And I was wondering why there was a wrench laying on the floor. I didn't know whose that was. But anyway, so yes, much rather protect the wrench. That's way more important than a can opener. Can openers, these are pretty cheap compared to wrenches. And yes, so thank you, Joe, for coming forth and telling us that you left the can opener outside. I'm not mad at you. See, I'm really actually excited, because if you'd have left the wrench out in the rain, then I'd have been like, come on, you promised that you were not going to leave it out in the rain. So thank you. Big shout out to Joe for admitting that Joe left the can opener outside and was protecting the wrench. So that is a true Fry family supporter there, and a freedom fighter.
Nice and
protecting the wrench.
Excuse me. Okay, so nobody's here. That was a bust. But I think second
Oh,
job.
so Joe, you don't mod for Mudpig. Okay, so you just left. Okay, gotcha. You had to leave. That makes sense.
Later, just hit me up. I had to put my boots on. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Yeah, and Truth Junkie is saying it was Jupiter because Jupiter was blaming somebody else. But I think Jupiter's just trying to throw somebody else under the bus. I mean, Joe flat out admitted what she did. So, and yes, Joe is a she. That is confirmed. And a real she, not a 58 gender she like the woke people have. The original she, the one that we all grew up with. We know what a she means. A woman, a female. And if you didn't know already, women are tougher than men. Just in case you're wondering, women are way tougher than men. Men might be physically stronger, but that's where it stops right there. Men might be physically stronger for the most part, but women, in general, hands down, are way tougher than men. They can handle pain. They can handle all kinds of stuff that men cannot handle. I don't want to get into any details, but you know what I'm saying. You know, the last time I talked to Alex, well, I need to tell him every time, don't burp into your stream. He does it anyway. I told him specifically, dude, stop burping. So everybody, let's go into Alex's chat room right now.
You see the sign?
And let's give him some love for the sign.
Excuse me.
And let's give him a rating on his burp.
Excuse me.
So let's send Alex some love here. So I'm putting the link in the chat. Tell him he did a great job with the sign, and give him a rating for his burp. So, like if the best burp is a 10 and a bad burp is a 1, that's the rating right there. So If you thought that was the best burp you've heard in a long time, give him a 10 on his burp. And then a bad burp would be like a 3 or something like that. So let's go deep fry Alex and give him a good rating for his burp there. All right. So I see the fries already showing up in his chat. Let's see what the ratings are of the burp that he just had. So we're doing a deep fry and we're giving him a rating on his burp.
Help me make signs.
So I'm in his chat reading right now to see what everybody's saying.
Liz.
Huh?
Like, you want them to look exactly like that? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna switch up the messaging a little bit here and there. We got, you know, a couple ideas like Buffy the Baby Slayer and.
That one, I saw a girl with that one, but that was not. That's too artistic for the fucking sheep over. Like.
What do you mean?
Because I saw it and I'm like.
Who's?
Buffy the Baby Slayer. Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? So it has to be more direct because we're trying to zap into people who are totally tuned out.
So you think this one's pretty direct?
That one's more direct than Buffy the Baby Slayer or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we thought about maybe like, actually, I've got a list of the names of people that voted yes. See that camper? See that camper right up there?
Your name and it like killed me.
Yeah, their name killed me or voted.
So in the chat, somebody says the sign is an 8 rating, the burp is a 3. Somebody said burp is a 2.
Right up on the hill.
Let's see.
You'll see my
just
car.
catching
Yeah,
up here.
Okay, I just got back.
Sign 8, burp 10.
Okay.
That's great.
Wouldn't go now anyway. Because it's only 2:30. I think it was at 7:30. So let me tune in.
All right. All right. All right. Oh yeah.
So Juniper said it was a solid 7 on the burp. So yeah, the burp is all over the spectrum there. The signs are generally across the same board. I'm getting about an 8 on the sign.
I'll do that one next. She's probably convoying. Oh, we got French fries in the chat. Hello, Fry fam. Hey, Jennifer!
Someone in Alex's chat says, I miss the sign. Let's see. Nice sign, but I missed the burp, so I give you a 5. So he had to run out of his vehicle real quick, so he'll be back. 10 on the burp, on the what scale? Richter scale? 10 on the Richter scale, Cutie said. Alright, we're going to pull Sasnak back up right now while we're waiting for Alex to get back.
Give them some buka. Let's see it. Okay. I'm back. I didn't bring any reinforcements though. I didn't see. I think everybody is.
And you're still getting French fried attack.
Oh, you've been deep fried. Oh yeah, baby. Well, hold on. Let me put some.
Yeah, I
French
must
fries
say,
in the chat then.
Fry TV, if you're listening, dude, you don't even know. I just joined the Convoy like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. But you're the one that kept me informed on which feed was going down and doing. On my great, whoever I was watching and I was enjoying, they went down. I would go to your stuff, and I could find out where I wanted to go. Sorry, I was a hit and runner, but that's what I did.
Well, that's the whole purpose of the channel, is to help everybody find who's streaming.
We're gonna do the BLM one next.
Yeah, we're not holding anybody hostage here. If you want to hang with the Fry family, we got plenty of fries, plenty of room here. Everybody, big shout out to Melissa's Freedom in the chat room. Sorry, I'm eating, so it's hard to respond to the chat sometimes. I'm almost done eating, so I can get back to my really important dialogue we're having this morning.
Piggy raid.
Yeah. And I used to watch a lot, man. But you know what? We don't really have time to watch a whole lot. But I mean, it's like you guys can't watch anything because you're always on. So you don't know what the other streamers are really doing and stuff. It's like, I haven't been able to watch any of my YouTube I used to watch. We've been busy.
No.
Fun busy, though.
I feel like I've lost a lot of time.
Oh, so you're done. Yeah, I'm glad you're learning right now. I didn't start. I was probably at the same realization of what's going on in this world probably when I was like 45, like 26, maybe or something. 33, right? Yeah. Well, you're beating me like 10 or 15 years on my life when I started.
It's just, with everything's happening so fast right now, dude, that you have to keep up with a million things, otherwise your life. If you tune out for a week or two, you're like lost in what's going on.
Oh, definitely. And out here, you know what? And everybody, I don't know if all these the people in your chat know it, but 90% of the time they know more than us.
Who? Oh, the chat.
All your chat, because they're probably watching other people that we can't watch, and they know they get that one little trick better, one little trick better.
It's true.
They're more informed than we are in some ways, in a lot of ways. Baby lives matter. Yeah.
All right, so I'm back now to be able to read the chat here. So Jared Allen says, Bree and the wife say big love to you, Fry, and the Fry family. Well, right back at you, everybody. Give Bree a big shout out. Jared Allen, a big shout out. Send him some love. We love you so much. We love you, Bree. We love you, wife. We love you, Jared Allen. So everybody in the chat room, just give them a big hug. Have a big group family hug.
Are you regretting giving me your space?
I'm okay. So I've been alive sitting down.
Yeah, I'm
enjoying what I'm doing.
enjoying it, Danny, but if they're making him do it, that's freaking, that's different era kind of stuff.
Stay forever. We don't have enough sun back.
Yeah, it's kind of cloudy here too. Today would be a good day for a nap. You know, that's something that I used to do every now and then. the older you get, the more you kind of want to take a nap in the middle of the day, or maybe it's just me. But I don't get to do that anymore. I actually don't really get to sleep much, and I have to start changing that. I really need more than about 4 or 3 hours of sleep a night. So, and I know what kind of toll that takes on the body. So I'm doing my best to get more sleep. Last night I did my best to stop the stream as early as I could, even though we didn't want to.
In the summer, and then I go to Portside area. It includes Lake Havasu and all that. Portside area for the winter, and I just go up and down every year.
Katie says, I love naps. Yeah. I think the older you get, the more you like them. When I was a little kid in school, did they do this at your school? So I was probably, this is one of the things I do remember. I don't know if I was in 1st or 2nd grade, but they had all these mats, and you'd go grab a mat, and it would be nap time, and everybody would sleep on a mat. Did y'all do that in school when you were a little kid? And I'm talking like maybe 1st, 2nd, or 3rd grade. I don't remember. But, yeah, you went and grabbed this little nasty mat, and you sleep on it on the floor. That's something we did in our school when we were little kids.
My pig was stuck in traffic, I think, and paused his stream last night. Okay, his truck's here. Who's riding with? Who's Mud Pig riding with? Ooper pooper, who's Mud Pig riding with?
So, Susan says, works wonders, the naps do, and helps with radiation damage also. Yeah, I think, and so does fasting. And I think your body also does a lot of cleansing and DNA repair, or DNA damage repair, or something like that, whatever you want to call it. Your cells are regenerating when you fast, the way I understand it. And your body eats, you know, of course your body feeds on itself and eats the fat cells first for the most part. And here's something I kind of want to cover. When you first start fasting, okay, so toxins like to hide in your fat cells for the most part. So your body will take a toxin and store it in a fat cell, and it's kind of a chain reaction. So if you got a lot of weight issues, that means you could be toxic. So when you stop eating or start fasting, what the first thing that's going to happen is your body's going to go to that cell for energy, but that cell could be toxic. You're going to start feeling bad as well. So it goes to that fat cell, and it's going to be a cell that might not be so good to eat. And that's why it's harder for people with weight issues and have a toxicity issue as well to do fasting and to lose weight real quick, because if your body doesn't see the proper energy in its fat cells, then it's going to go to your muscles, and then you're going to have more fat than muscle. So there's a ratio there, and that's just the way I understand it. And you know, I'm not 100% correct on that, but that's just the general knowledge that I have on that. Could I prove or disprove that? Not a chance. But have I seen it work for myself? Yes. My own life experiences, the more I detox, the easier it is for me to trim the fat, and the easier it is for me to fast, and the better I feel when I do fast, because my fat cells that my body's using for energy are not as toxic as it was before. So that's just a little thing I kind of wanted to add there. That's my experiences with it. I'm not a doctor, never will be. I'm wearing a CGI shirt. So if you need any medical or nutritional advice, you need to seek your doctor for that.
You pay it, so you only have to pay $180 for 7 months. That covers all your water, your drinkable water, all your sewer dumping, and all your trash, and about 8,000-9,000 acres wherever you want to go find a park. Yeah, those left things. Mr. H. Salome, you don't have to bring all that up. There's not like that. It's not that area like a Chicago thing, okay? Yeah, there's those kind of things.
All right, so is that Hannah? H-A-N-N-A-H. I don't know how to say that name, but you said in preschool, I refused to nap on those mats. Yeah, they were disgusting. I do remember that. They were nasty. And they were cold, too. And so they made you do activities instead. Yeah, I didn't like the nap time myself because I was a boy and I just wanted to do stuff. And the mats were just kind of nasty. So I always got in trouble. Go figure, right? Me get in trouble. Yeah, I was a wild horse in school.
I got my battery back.
Thank you, Griffin.
I got this. I just don't know if it recognizes the.
All right, so somebody remembers the actual color of them. Red on one side, blue on the other with white trim. And see, I don't remember that. But that might be the case, you know.
You don't have a S.
With that might have been the way ours was too, but I don't remember what color they were. For some reason, I want to think red or orange. That sticks out in my mind, orange mats. But they were probably a hodge of different sorted colors. But yeah, I'm thinking back then there was probably not that many companies that made those mats, so they were probably all the same.
Marlene, I don't live stream. I wouldn't be patient enough to keep up with the chat. People have to do that. No, George, I don't have. I'll tell you what I got, George. I think the other night I went and I typed it in, but you were probably gone. I think you asked me maybe a week ago or something about the panel solar and all that I have. I'll tell you, I'll just run it down real quick. I got 800 watts on top, and I have an actuator, so if I need to tilt it, like during deep winter, then I can.
All right, so Jared Allen says, I've been awake since I was born. I don't go to school. I was garage schooled. That's cool. Yeah, and the most, this is not really a blanket statement, but the majority of the time when you see somebody that's got heavy indoctrination and cannot see the world like it really is, they can't realize with their own eyes what's going on right in front of them, are people with degrees that have all this, quote, education in their system. And builds up their ego, you know, because think about this. College builds the ego. You've been to college, you got the ego. So that blocks other information from coming in when you got that big ego. So there's something to be said about that. Is it across the board? Can you paint that brush across everybody? No. So, but in general, you can say that some people that have been college educated, not all, and I know there's a lot of college-educated people in here. Some of them are really hard to get through to when it comes to information, especially new information, because, you know, they know it all. They got that sheet of paper.
It says Edwards on it. Looks like it's some kind of a retail
Talk about me,
store,
Debbie.
something like that. Don't know.
Anybody can meet me. I just.
It looks like where.
All right, so Cutie says, do you drink maca tea? And that answer is no. I should really try some. I don't think I've even tried it. But it sounds like something I could get into.
Get up there and take a look.
See that? I don't smell nothing. You need a sharpen?
Yeah, we will. I'll set him up.
How about a ruler?
Katie says, degrees, how many degrees of separation? Yeah, that's a good one.
Rule in it. I don't like following.
If I told y'all my school education, you'd probably go, really? But yeah, when I got out into the real world and started working for a living, I do have a stack of certifications and, you know, things under my belt. A lot of those. When it came to the tech world and getting certified to install certain things and, you know, all that good stuff. I was AT&T Lucent certified, Levington, Ortronics, Panduit. Across the board, every manufacturer, been to all those schools. I even went to a school to certify the company I worked for. So I went by myself. They shipped me out there, and they said, if you don't pass, we're going to give you a one-way ticket. If you fail the test, you're going to have to buy your plane ticket back. which was a joke. But anyway, I passed the test. I missed 2 questions. I got 2 questions wrong. I challenged the teacher. The teacher fixed the questions on the test, and he said, "You were correct. We fixed those questions. Now they're not so open-ended. You got those 2 questions right." So I made 100 on the test. The guy that was teaching the class was trying to recruit me. Now here's some humble bragging or whatever you want to call it. So we got to have a little bit of ego here. He was trying to recruit me to be a teacher for the course that he was teaching. But I didn't go for it. I stayed with the company I was working for because he wanted me to like start doing his job so he could have a break. He could not recruit me, but the cool part about it is this guy worked with David Letterman. So he went to school or worked with him. So we got to hear some David Letterman stories. So yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff. When you start traveling around, you meet so many cool people. But yeah, that's the story of. But yes, do I have a high school education? I don't know. Do I have a college degree? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll one day in the chat.
So I took a picture of the board, and he says, "Here, replace those 2 things." And so I got out my soldering iron, and I replaced the 2 capacitors that were in there, and it brought it back to life. And then in that meantime, I had to borrow somebody's modified sign. And I had a box.
Katie says, "Can you CGI in a lab coat when I start talking about food and stuff and nutrition?" No, I definitely don't want to send the wrong optics. Not a doctor. No, if anything, I'll CGI a something that would discredit the information even more.
As soon as I turned it on, and don't ask me why. That's good. The megahertz 50 to 60 it jumps up again. I don't know. Anyway.
All right, so let's see how well everybody knows me. What am I thinking right now? I can count to potato. That's funny. Yeah, I can count to potato too. Yeah, when I was in school, we had open campus at our high school, and they were doing that teach to test garbage. So they were teaching you to take a test. They were not teaching you creativity and expanding of your mind and critical thinking skills. They were teaching you to take a test. So when you passed that test, the school could get money from the state and the government. And that's what it's all about. So you could just be another number. Look, we've indoctrinated this little working slave. So now we have a human resource that we can chunk into the market there. And we have a new slave that we've created. And they've been good and brainwashed. And they passed the little teach to test stuff that was ran at the time by UNESCO. I don't know what kind of stuff they have going on nowadays in the classrooms, but I'm pretty sure it's all still teach to test. And the teachers they're not able to do their own curriculum, and I'm pretty sure they're still governed by the UNESCO standard, and it's probably not going to change either.
Well, yeah, probably a really loud one compared to the regular fan. Yeah, I don't know if it damages.
Yep, Jared Allen is correct. I am thinking about hot chocolate. I don't normally have hot chocolate this early, but I think today is going to be a 2 hot chocolate day. So we're going to celebrate with hot chocolate right now. And what are we celebrating? We're celebrating the Frei family and the fact that we're all still here together. It's 5 o'clock. And when I come back with some hot chocolate, we're going to have fun with Mrs. Echo here. We got a little Echo device, and I need to make it.
Amazon.com, Amazon Echo.
Echo, what is your name?
I'm Alexa. I share this name with lots of amazing people. And that reminds me, I don't know your name yet. If you'd like, I can learn your name, and also recognize your voice. Would you like to get started making your own voice profile?
Yes.
I can't do that until you update your privacy settings from the Alexa app or Amazon.com/Alexa privacy settings. Go to manage your Alexa data and choose any option besides don't save recordings.
Echo, what is my name?
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
That's good. I'm glad you're didn't know my name, because my name is Fry. Nice to meet you.
Bags of them, 2 big bags.
Get their
3 bags.
information
There's like over 50.
and then send them back to the border.
Over 50.
Across the border somewhere back in the
Wow, man.
Echo, what am I thinking right now?
Okay, here is the skill Akinator. Okay, here's Akinator. Hi, I'm Akinator. I can read your mind. Think of a character. I will try to guess it. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is your character from a Japanese anime?
No.
Do you want to restart a game?
Yes.
I can read your mind. Think of a character. I will try to guess it. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is your character from a Japanese anime?
No.
Is your character real?
No.
Is your character a boy?
No.
Is your character related with Disney?
I don't know.
I see. Does your character have a human head?
No.
Is your character originally from a video game?
No.
Does your character stand on 2 legs?
No.
Is your character related to My Little Pony?
No.
Do you want to restart a game?
It's Scooby-Doo was what I was thinking of. So she got close. But yeah. So when people think AI is going to take over the world, we're not there yet, but they might just be feeding us the dumb version of the AI they have, so people are not too concerned. Who knows? But yeah, I'm going to make some hot chocolate real quick, and I'm going to put the hot chocolate cam on. And I don't normally make it shortly after I eat, but I'm feeling like I need some hot chocolate today. And we're going to come back and have a little fun with the Echo Assistant, and I'll keep reading the chat. So it looks like Melissa's Freedom is putting a link. Okay, do you see what happened in the UK? No. And everybody go click on the link that Melissa's Freedom is putting in the chat, and we'll catch up on that when I get back from making hot chocolate. So Katie, do you think Echo was trying to say that I was talking about My Little Pony? Is that what you think? That direction she was going?
At the same time that he does like 4 years now. Him and Hobojak.
Whatever town, whatever country you're from. Stay home and take care of your own country. Make your own country.
So Cynthia says, I've been drinking more hot chocolate since you've been watching Fry. Been a Fry fan. Well, okay. If you get the right hot chocolate, it's not so bad for you. So the stuff I get has just the simple ingredients in it. And it's the, in Texas, we have a grocery store called H-E-B. And they sell their own house brand of chocolate. And it's the best stuff I've found out there for, it's the best tasting versus less toxic. So it's got the best ingredients and the best overall taste for what you can get. Now, some of the more toxic hot chocolate, of course, does have a little bit better of a hits your palate a little bit different, I must say. But you get used to the stuff that's not so toxic. So yeah, if you're drinking a lot of hot chocolate, just make sure it's not the bad stuff. Just look at the ingredients. And the closer you can get to nature and the less amount of ingredients that you have in your food, the better you're going to be.
Now I got a Jeep so I can keep up with the better.
Maybe they quit doing that. I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure where they went, Ola.
All right, hot chocolate it is. Let's do this. Oh, and I put a little bit of ice cream on top of mine too, as you know.
coming northbound here.
And then the fun part is you have that little bit of ice cream that melts on top of your hot chocolate. And then when you get down to the last part of your mug, you have like an inch of hot chocolate left. Then you just go put more ice cream. You fill it all the way up. And then it's like having a whole nother dessert right on top of that. And yes, I've lost 13 pounds with my sardine and hot chocolate intake. And I've been eating a little pizza every now and then. Tomorrow night is steak night, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Where you live? Where do you get your mail? If you don't have a home anymore, because you choose not to pay somebody Mercedes payment for them, and they get nothing out of it but a head on a bed, then you have to figure out how you're going to get your mail, where you're going to register your vehicles, and how you're going to do that. And I'm not the guy to ask. But what I did was my godkids' parents, we're family, so they said, hey, just use our address. And that's like my registered address, but I'm never there. And it's an inconvenience for them, I'm sure, but I don't have any mail sent there except for maybe a medical paper or something every once in a while. So, and then my stuff's registered. I'll just say Free and Forgiven, I did some time down on the border, and you're absolutely correct. And what a lot of them are doing is they're giving that medication because it's 100% chance something's going to happen along the way, and they want to take care of it before it happens. It's not the day after anymore, it's the day before down there. So that's as much as I want to say about it. I've seen so much sick stuff down there. I don't know what your husband did down there or whatever, but it's sick. It's so sick. Yeah, South Dakota, that's like the big one. Bob Wells, if you want to go watch videos on this stuff and you're really a newbie, yeah, Bob Wells will teach you all kinds of stuff. Where to get mailboxes, where to register your cars the best way, all that stuff. He's a big Grumpf, Nevada. Yeah, like I said, Paul, it's not easy. It sure is nice. Hopping out of your nice warm bed in a warm house, jump in a hot shower, just any dang time you want. Here you have to plan all that. Yeah, Bob Wells, I bet you he's got, I don't know, 250,000 subscribers or something. He's big in that thing. And he helps so many people. I've done Slab City one time, George. It was scary. I was by myself, and Bread Trucker, I followed him from the Nomad World area, and his camp was Spaceport 42, I believe is what it was called. And if you put that in for Slab City, you'll probably see it. But I drove up there with my rig. That's when I still have my dune buggy. I call it dune buggy, go-kart. But I had that, and I was talking to one of the guys that was in that Spaceport 42 camp area. And he says, man, I don't know if I would bring...
All right, so here's the brand of hot chocolate that I like, but you're probably not going to be able to find this unless you live in Texas. So if you live in Texas, you'll be able to get this at your HEB. So here it is. There's two different varieties of this hot chocolate. This is the one I like better. There's a, this one is the rich chocolate. I can't remember the other name, but this is the one I prefer. And of course, they've put the organic label on there, which this is kind of absurd to think that there could be a quote organic hot chocolate. Remember, a lot of this organic stuff, they pay for the certification. Yeah, there is a stuff they do have to meet certain criteria, but the organic standard has been relaxed a little bit for the most part, and it is a lot of the times just a sales pitch, so you just kind of got to be aware of that. So let's see if we can read with a person with 2 brain cells, 4 hours of sleep, and dyslexia. If I can read the ingredients on the hot chocolate, then it's probably safe to eat. So let's see if we can do this. All right, so here we go. So this is really hard to do with the microphone in front of my face. So it's got organic cane sugar. So number one, your number one ingredient is sugar, and then organic non-fat dried milk, organic cocoa, whatever that is, that's probably chocolate powder, processed with alkali, whatever, contains less than 2% of what? I guess that's the alkali. I don't know. Sea salt, calcium carbonate, and then some kind of xanthan gum. I think that's a thickener. I'm not too sure, though. Organic sugar, natural flavors. Now, natural flavors can mean anything, so look into that. That's a kind of a buzzword for whatever the lobbyists thought they could turn that into. So you got to be careful when it says natural flavors. Look that up. And it says that's it. So even a person with dyslexia, 2 brain cells, and 4 hours of sleep could read the ingredients on the hot chocolate, so it's probably safe to have every now and then.
We are not giving that name. We're not to use that name on my channel.
Yeah, RB, it's hard, isn't it? I've been away for a long time, and it's like I just choose not to be around those people that really think that the way these people have been lying to me is the truth. And it's like, man, my best buddy in the world from high school, we still love each other like crazy. I probably should show you.
All right, so the water is all heated up, so now we're going to go make our hot chocolate.
I'm going down into there. I said, you got a big business. If I need bail money or whatever, you come. I'm going to call you up. And he says, yeah. So I send him a picture of my T-shirt, and I say, you want one? And he's like totally against everything I believe. He just wants to be blissfully ignorant. Now, there's a lot of people out there that way.
Yeah, and I agree. I don't like the natural flavor mystery in that as well. But again, I've been drinking this a lot, and I'm not gaining weight, and it's not spiking my sugar. So that little bit of whatever that natural flavor is in there is not toxic enough for it to affect my body. That's what I'm getting at. You just got to listen to your body. That's the thing. Your body is always talking to you.
Shalom, do not use that name. Call them the dope heads or something. Alright, Raggy, you're saved. Back to work.
Right, back to work. Deborah, I don't think that's going to work because I think some of them are going to be strategically placed and left for a visual. And I don't think it's a thing that we're going to go around and pick them up. So they have to have words on them. They're not all, from my understanding, they're not all going to go on signs. Some of them might be strategically placed in a visual area, and maybe that most people might not even be able to reach or something that can stay there for a while. But who knows? We're all going to be looking for sneaky areas to poke. bet you. Sounds like a good idea to me. I'm just learning about it myself. People, you know more than me.
Yeah, we're gonna put them on the Capitol steps, take a picture of them all.
Like all of a sudden, I'm getting a bunch of people in my chat. Mama Snow, my favorite is mint chocolate chip. That's my favorite. Chatty Cat, it's Take B370. Take B370 in there.
It can't be the same law. Each state has to write their own law, so it can't be the same. So they didn't pass the same law. And the guy that knows this, hey, or lady or whatever, why don't you put the bill numbers from the state or something so maybe I can look them up. Don't just keep putting general stuff. Do your research and then tell us the facts. Tell us.
Because Lord knows we have trouble finding them ourselves.
All right, so we got our hot chocolate here, and something I'm also thinking about. So I want to get some swag. We're going to have cutting boards for the Frei family. We're going to have our own can openers. We're going to have our own containers to put fries in, like the red one there right beside me. And I don't have the right camera on. So the one right beside me right here. We're going to have our own fry containers there. So when you make home fries, you can put them in your own little fancy container there. And I'm also looking into having my own hot chocolate line that's going to be the healthiest, will have the least toxic stuff in there. So I'm basically going to simplify the hot chocolate even more, take all the ingredients out that are not necessary, like the natural flavors or whatever kind of stuff it is. So I want to have my own line of organic hot chocolate. So we'll have to come up with a name, what it's going to be called, and that's something the Frei family can help with. So somebody can start throwing the names out of the hot chocolate out there with the hot chocolate.
Yeah, Maria, but you know, we have to like park the cars and walk, and I don't know if we can carry
And of course, we're going to have shirts. The shirts are probably going to be the first thing. Shirts, mugs, the can opener, and the cutting boards are going to be a little bit harder to pull off. And the hardest thing is going to be the hot chocolate. So that is all in the works in my mind, but not in the physical realm right now, just because I've been so busy.
Oh, yeah. Are they? Those are those afterwards? Okay, I didn't know what you were going to do.
Abortion clinics, what are you going to donate? We're going to donate some of these freaking babies to them.
Okay.
They will be.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
They'll have things like the people that voted yes for it.
Yeah, this is pre-recorded. We're already back at
have the bill number on it. We need to, I'm just leaving it alone.
Yeah, George, I don't mind driving it. Man, I see how many every other day it's like. I guess it's sharing their business because they're putting the dollars in my gas tank. But less than a half a tank cost me over $300 in California, or cost them. It was over. I couldn't tell because when you get gas, you put whatever you can to fill up yours, and you lay the pump down and drive off, so you don't start off with zeros. But I know it was over $300.
It's also still.
Right. Well, yeah. But the pumps will only pump so much before they automatically shut off. And George, I actually feel kind of guilty being a lone soldier in such a big gas hog when, you know, they could probably fund 3 or 4 carloads versus fund me all that way. And a lot of younger people have probably got more energy.
Like I was telling the others, like.
But I would have no problem. If I was a rich man, I would be no problem. Well, Miss Char, whatever, how you doing? Yeah, damn near all gone. think I got a little piece to show you if you want.
Guy with the face, that's what the funny thing is. You obviously
Yeah, geez. There's only one slice that don't have a bite out of it.
So thanks for showing your unintelligent.
Kind of overcooked, but not really.
Not very well.
There's lots of cheese that melted good.
X-rays back in here. Uh-oh. Gail's speaking all caps. X-ray's not with us. And it's not my CD. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm richer than hell because you know what?
You're an idiot. You don't know what
Money don't mean crap to me anymore. Because what you guys are buying for $7, I might have the knowledge to make for $1.50. And all the time in the world to do it. Yeah, no, I'm doing other stuff too. I have to pitch in to feel, you know, a little bit better about them pumping my tank full of gas. Yeah, I've screwed on flags on people's trailers and whatever I could. I've done a few things, but it's not like I'm hustling big time. But I've offered services too that they just don't necessarily need, so that's cool. But no, I'm doing what I can.
Control somebody that cares. No, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you know, y'all are doing it too. Y'all are helping too. And I'm sure you're telling everybody that you know that you still want to talk to. And there's a lot of people I know that feel this way. I didn't know about the convoy, and I thought that I would because I've been, you know, so awake for so long. I didn't know about it until Stan happened to meet up in the middle of the dang desert when they were driving by, and then he started following it and did a video on it, and I got a notification from him that says, hey, Stan's got a new video. So it's like, I looked at it and it's like, wow. Yeah, Polo, I want to make him some sausage, but you understand, it's a quantity thing. If I was to make sausage for the whole place out there, I mean, I got, you know, what we would use at home to make a couple of pounds of sausage. I would have to make at least 100 pounds of sausage. And that would be like, I would guess, 2 links a piece. That's a minimum. I mean, as far as the people count on it, stuff like just come in my head. So that's a lot of pounds for a little hand crank grinder.
I don't care. Guy with a face or guy with no face. Oh, somebody got a face for 200. Yeah, the guy's a bit. No, somebody else. Oh. Thank you, guys. You all have, yeah, a guy with a face. Where are we going tomorrow? Can you tell me? You know, everything. You know, the X-ray right in front of us. You know, yeah, just right there.
Yeah, but George,
well, you said
look how he is online. That's how he is.
All right, so I had to get some hot chocolate in there. So I'm going to check my email real quick, and then we're going to carry on with the fun little assistant. I also have a Google Assistant, so I'm going to hook that up in here as well. So maybe I'll do that real quick. I'll plug them both in, and that way we can compare answers to both of them, and we'll see the reactions we get from questions like how many genders, who owns you, what is my name, all those fun things.
These guys work. No thanks, I'm done with work for my life, except for working to live right.
So Katie's asking, what is your preferred brand of chocolate bar? Just to grab something out of the grocery store, one of those Hershey's, just either with almonds or peanuts or just by itself. And the really dark chocolate I don't like so much. That seems to spike my blood sugar than the milk chocolate, and I'm thinking it's because the milk chocolate has fat in it and the dark chocolate is mostly sugar and chocolate. So there's technically more sugar in most of the dark chocolate candy bars than there is the milk chocolate from what I found. But you might find it different on your bars. But for some reason, milk chocolate spikes my blood sugar less than the dark chocolate.
Wells with, you know, millions of hours of views a month, and, you know, hundreds of millions of.
All right, Ghost of the Now. I'm going to check my email right now.
But you know, some people do. But you know what? It's like you're thinking you're going to be a pro football player when you're a little boy and you want to play football. You know, it's like 1 out of 50 million make it. That's too much work. Besides that, most of the time, it's 3 or 4 years before you see a cent, and then it's like a $200 check, and you're all happy. You know, that took you 5 years to get. So, yeah, I don't want to do that, guys. Life's too short. I don't want to waste 5 years and not make a dime. Probably make a lot of friends, I guess, but all the other non-friends that are in there. It's caused too much conflict in our own head. All that negativity. Is it mine? I mean, you hear all that propaganda that the news gives you, and you hear it, you start believing it. All that badness rubs off and you let it around. Push it out, push it out.
I have the extreme gift of ignored. Exactly. They are special. He needs love. His mama didn't love him. He needs love. God with a face. Everybody's not. Yeah, show him. Give him some hearts to the jack. Give him some hearts to the jack. He needs love. Mama don't love him. His daddy left him. Mama don't love him.
Is there a dog walker
I
sound?
live on the street. Nobody.
No. The help hasn't arrived, Maria.
They're Convoy.
I think they're Convoy. They're working. No matter what, there's not a whole lot of people that don't do nothing out here because they don't really usually last long, probably. It's a mission out here, man. It's not.
We're not out here for fun. There's hardly any.
I don't hear any parties at night or anything, and there's a bunch of young people, man. So it's like it's crazy not to think there would be parties, but there's really not.
You guys like it?
See, now that I wouldn't even want that in my chat story. So that's not even bad. Let's talk about what's going on with his bills and stuff. Let's talk about what other people are doing. Jimmy's feed stinks. Whatever. Who cares?
Okay, so I just read your email, Ghost of the Now, and I think that's a great observation and great idea. I'm not sure when I read things sometimes if I ingest them the correct way, so I'm going to have to read that a few times, but I think I get what you're saying. And yes, it sounds like fun. And yeah, so I'm gonna call Mudpig and get with him on that and see if we can spice it up and step it up a notch and get the raids going a little better.
Pay $7 for a bag that lasts me like 2 months.
I think what it is today, he was busy and he sounds tired, and everybody's kind of wore out, so maybe that's why some of the piglets were afraid to come over here. And you know, it's just, I think everybody's just kind of regrouping right now. But generally before, whenever we've done sent him some fries over there, they have retaliated pretty good and came back to eat some of the fries and then we got a raid from them. So, but yeah, your idea is good. I don't know exactly what you have in mind. Again, when I'm reading stuff, it doesn't compute the correct way in my brain, so I don't know exactly what you're trying to get across there, but I kind of think I know what you're talking about. So, but yeah, it's almost one of those things where you need to jump on the panel tonight if you can, and we can talk about it with on Diego TV. But yeah, we're always looking to grow each other and share each other's. We want the Fries to go over there and hang out with Mud Pig, and we want the Mud Pigs to come over here and hang out with the Fry team for a while. So the more the merrier, and we all need to show unity for sure.
Like in the middle of the night, just like when Biden, they changed the NASA bill. They got caught on this and they weren't able to do it, but they took a bill from NASA, the same number, NASA, whatever, I can't remember it exactly because there's billions of instances of this crap, but they took the bill and then they put text from the other bill on it and tried to pass it.
I got a reminder that Tyson's live, so I need to put him up there, so give me a second.
You know, and I may not be accurate, but something like that happened. And it's the way they cheat. They cheat. They're cheaters.
Hi, we're Offer Pass. Everyone to buy your...
I wish my mom would have taught me to cheat. But you did. Yeah. Makes it easier for the cheaters to cheat me.
It's going to be a little slower weekend around Ontario and getting ready for the big weekend next weekend in Ottawa, which should be good fun. Yeah, so Christina posted there, rollingthunderottawa.com. If you're not already in one of those Facebook groups for the biker event, then you can check that out. And yeah, so without further ado, let's we got lots of people in here, so we'll jump right into it. Bring Tyson on, and oh well, thank you there. From Australia, protesting every day. We need support. River Table Canberra protest YouTube. So guys, check them out. We got some Australians in the house. Check out River Table Canberra protest on YouTube and see what's happening over there. Beautiful. I'd rather be protesting in Australia. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little milder here, but looking forward to when we get a bit of that weather on this side of the ocean.
All right, so we got Tyson Hockley coming up on Live from the Shed. This is exciting.
Let's go ahead and bring on Tyson here, and we'll get started.
I knew you did. Hey, Dave.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. Thanks so much for joining me tonight. Looking forward to this.
Yep. First of all, I just want to say thank you so much for having me on your channel.
Yeah, man. Of course. Really appreciate you taking the time, and I love your rig up there too. It's you've been at this for a while, eh? How long have you been doing the YouTube channel thing?
I've been doing YouTube for coming up on 3 years now. I posted about 500 videos to my channel, so it's been a grind, but I've enjoyed every step of the way.
Yeah, good for you, man. I want to start off just a little bit of your story. You know, your family. What kind of context you coming from there? Tell us about yourself.
So yeah, 14-year-old, just a normal kid like everybody else, and I've always kind of wanted to do YouTube, but never really had like an opening, like an opportunity. And it was really at the start of quarantine, where I had nothing to do. Baseball got shut down, and I'll go more into that in a bit. But I really had nothing to do. I was still seeing some of my friends. But quarantine was a great opening for me to kind of get into YouTube. Something I've always thought about doing. And then I just made it happen. I remember my first video that I filmed was a shoe review. I think I have the shoes somewhere kicking around. But it was a shoe review. And then I did 24 hours on my roof video. So it was kind of just like silly stuff, you know, but I was kind of taking it serious. I remember I'd spend hours of editing just to get like 50 views. But I had so much fun doing it, and I still do.
Yeah, well, that's how you make progress. I mean, I was telling you before we got on there too that I feel like a little bit of a cheater sometimes. You know, those of us who are involved in Ottawa, you know, the channels just exploded, and but you worked really hard to build up that followership, and you've been working away, developing your skills, and so I have no doubt that you'll go on to do great things with that. The commitment you have to keep working on it. So That's awesome to hear. And you're from Victoria, BC, correct?
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah, out on the island. Oh, nice part of the world.
For
Yeah,
sure.
it's starting to. It'll be warmer there by now, right?
Yeah, a little bit of a cloudy day today, but definitely the sun's peeking through.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so on. And you're an only child, you said, right? So
Mhm.
that's how you get such a sweet studio set up for you, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of this was a Christmas present. I got this mic for my birthday, and this whole stand with the mic for Christmas. Got all these pads behind me for my birthday. So yeah, I will say I'm definitely spoiled by my parents. And my parents are very supportive. They're kind of prepping me for this interview, like just encouraging me because, you know, I'm a little bit nervous for this. This is my first like live one-on-one interview. And they were kind of like pumping me up. So shout out to my parents. Couldn't ask for better, more supportive parents.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
that's great to hear. I mean, that certainly makes the whole journey through this whole COVID thing and everything much easier when you have a family that supports you. And yeah, I want to dive into that a little bit there. So, like, how old were you? What stage of life were you in when you first heard about this whole COVID thing?
So I was 12, grade 7 when the news of COVID broke. And, you know, I was pretty scared because I have asthma. It's not bad or anything, but what I thought was if I were to get COVID, I'd be like serious trouble. So for the first, like, say month of COVID starting, we're still in school. This is before like everything got closed down, but I was a little bit nervous. Like I was like washing my hands and stuff. But yeah, 12 years old when that really happened. I remember all my friends were just excited that school's gonna get shut down. And I remember, yeah, and I was too. And I remember we had like a little party. So at the end of spring break, and everybody knew that we're gonna be gone for a while. So it was the last day before spring break, and everybody knew that spring break was gonna be extended because of COVID. So everybody was a little bit extra hyper that day.
Yeah, so I can see that it starts out kind of fun because we're off school and you know, of course that's always you know, around I don't know how many snow days you get in Victoria, probably not too many, but
no.
around my parts here, snow days is a thing, and so there was nothing better.
So I can't interact with the chat while he's interviewing, so we're gonna hang with live from the shed right now.
Sleep. So at first, yeah, you were a little nervous, obviously, like everyone was, but then also, you know, it was kind of just fun. And grade 7, you're not really thinking too complicated about much of anything, right? And,
yeah.
And then what did those first kind of few weeks look like? Did you start to get bored at some point, or?
Well, I wasn't really bored for like the first couple weeks. The first couple weeks was like amazing. Like I was off, spending a lot of time with my parents because they're also off. And it was a lot of fun. I'd say like the first like month and a bit, I had the time of my life.
Yeah.
Because I was still kind of seeing friends, you know, it was a little bit limited, but I was still seeing a couple of them like outside, right? But after like the first month, it kind of got old. Like just kind of being like locked in the house all the time, with not much social interaction. Of course, baseball got canceled, and actually, I should go into baseball because something really big was happening.
I saw you have lots of pictures of baseball and stuff on your Facebook. It's obviously a big part of your life.
So I'm not sure if you know the Little League World Series. It's like the biggest event in all of Little League. It's got thousands of people watching in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and they have stadiums that hold like thousands of people.
Wow.
But we had a bid to host the event before Little League World Series, which is called Canadians, meaning that our team had a guaranteed buy into Canadians, and we're like one of the best teams, and we're set to win that and go to the Little League World Series. Which of those of you who know Little League and know baseball know that that's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. So I was working at baseball, and like I said, we're supposed to host, and then COVID hit, and that really kind of made me upset because like the last 3 years I've been working really hard at baseball with a dream to go to the Little League World Series. And there's no guarantees that I would have been on the team. I was the year before that. But I was working hard. So when I found out that I got canceled, that was really kind of a shell shock. And yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, well, things start. It gets real, and I know even on my angle at first, we me and my friends, a number of us were off work for a while, and at first it's kind of fun. We go to someone's house, watch some movies, hang out, have a break. We catch up with people because me and my friends were not following the rules from the start, so we had a bit more fun with it. But that gets old pretty quick, and then kind of the reality sinks in when. I remember when the NHL was canceled, and for me and my friends, that's a regular thing we do. We watch Leafs games together, and that got canceled. And then local festivals, local events. There was no more live music at the local bars. There was all these things that would normally be things to look forward to, were just started to get canceled left, right, and center. I don't know the Little League tournament, but I can grasp what that would be like. I mean, my area is a hockey town, so the equivalent of making it to, say, our OHFs, which is the big minor hockey tournament in Ontario, and to be able to have a chance at making that and hosting it, and then to even the shot of winning while you're hosting is certainly a once in a lifetime thing. And so the things kind of hit you when you realize that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
And then you were saying too that your thankfully your parents were fairly flexible with being able to see friends and such still.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously they're a little bit worried because I had asthma, but for the most part, like I said, outside, like just kind of playing around outside. But for the most part, I was able to stay in contact with quite a fair bit of my friends. So that was nice. It did suck though, not being able to have that kind of aspect of playing baseball, because that's where a lot of my friends were. And yeah, that's supposed to be my last year of Little League, and I didn't get to play that, which sucks. But,
yeah, and these are pieces of our lives that we can never take back. And I know, and many people that I talk to in Ottawa, I mean, young people like yourself and their children and their grandparents is a big motivator for them, because like you said, those are moments that you don't get to take back. And I'm thankful you had a relatively positive attitude about it. I'm sure in the moment it was less positive when that first happened. And so you're finishing up grade 7 at this point. I mean, even now, that must seem like worlds away for you. When I think back to like starting high school and then looking back to elementary school seems like a different life. But so you're finishing up primary school, and then what did it look like going into grade 8? Were you in the same school this whole time, or did you switch schools?
Same school. Yeah. So I mean, it was kind of strange. Like everybody was scared of COVID. Like when we came back, like obviously everybody was masked. And everybody's very strict about like following the 6 feet apart. And one of the arguments for bringing back school was socialization for kids, right? And I don't really see how we got that much socialization, because we're all like kind of like scared, right? And we had to sit 6 feet apart, and it wasn't really much socialization going on. So yeah, it was it was a weird vibe. Like it didn't feel the same.
Exactly, very unnatural, right? And especially as kids, and if you're anything like me and my friends, and they're the rough housing and just out, like especially elementary school, you're playing ball tag and running around, just having a good time, and all of a sudden it puts this awkward tension on every interaction. Yeah, and no, it seems like you're pretty confident. I can tell you're a confident young man, but then especially for there's those who really struggle with talking to people under normal circumstances, and now you throw this whole mix into it, and makes every interaction pretty awkward.
Yeah.
So like, what did recess and stuff look like during those times? You all just stay 6 feet apart? Is that how that worked?
No, but we didn't really do much. Like before that, we used to play basketball and like run around. But coming back to grade 8, we kind of just like sat around and talked, and we didn't really play much. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's like a weird vibe, and everybody was like 6 feet apart, obviously. It's just different. It was weird.
So the sports weren't allowed at recess? What? Because you're touching the same ball and whatnot? Is that?
They were, but for some reason we just kind of stopped playing them. I'm not sure. It's like people lost interest for that.
Yeah, well, and that was something like a lack of motivation and that sort of mild depression that sunk in. Well, for some mild, for some very major, to people over and starting to losing that hope and losing that motivation, and especially disturbing to see amongst kids, because it's like usually we look to the young people to be full of the passion and so it to see people just like losing interest in doing much of anything, and I saw that with my friends too. Even things we were allowed to do, everyone started to get so like blasé that they just didn't really they stopped caring, and there was definitely a whole downer vibe to everything.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
And did you have any friends who weren't allowed to spend much time together, or were your circle of friends were you guys still able to hang out?
Can't really remember. I think just trying to think back. For the most part, most of my friends were able to hang out. We had this game called Squishy Ball, which is like baseball, but like with a squishy ball. We'd stand really close and like just huck it. And that's kind of what we all got together
at each other. You just hucked it at each other.
But yeah, well, like baseball, like trying to hit it, but we'd stand super close and like throw it really fast, and it was like really hard to hit it. But that's kind of what we did. It's called Squishy Ball. Kind of made our own like league. But yeah, we'd all get together and just play that.
Nice. Yeah, and so then you go into the grade 8 and same kind of thing. And was school completely shut down in Victoria for a while there during your grade 8 year?
Yeah, it was.
So it was kind of on again, off again.
Oh no, not during my grade 8 year. Once we came back to grade 8, it stayed open.
And then you were able to stay open, but you were masked up and all that. And then what did coming through to like graduation for? Did you ever do a graduation or anything like that happen?
No.
No.
So we had a little thing outdoors. It was like a little concert with some guy, I can't even remember his name, but came to play. But we're all outside again, sitting kind of far away. And that was kind of like our little graduation thing, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. So
yeah.
And I mean, I can hardly imagine going through all that time as a kid, and having sports canceled. And I know for so many young people, that's such a big part of their lives, and to not have that. And and I mean, it's a testament to your upbringing and to your character, how you were able to adapt. And one of the things that you put some energy into was your channel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you started to put some work into. So you already had this YouTube channel before COVID a little bit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
then, not
not
really though. I had like 30 subscribers and I'd post like 5 videos.
And then when did you start to kind of get into that and start working at that?
So that was really like about the first month in the quarantine. I needed something to do. And like I said, I've always kind of wanted to start a YouTube channel. So yeah, that's when I started that. Like I said, I reviewed a pair of shoes, climbed on the roof. But it wasn't until I did a certain video which I kind of started to gain traction. And as you know, I was talking to you earlier. It was a video where I called a barred owl with the speaker. And it was really cool. He flew right down to the table. I'm not sure if some of you guys subscribed to me may have seen that. But that was my first like really YouTube hit. It's actually still the most viewed video on my channel.
There you go.
And I got interviewed on CTV News, Czech News, because they took interest in that video. And that was my first like kind of thing that put me on the YouTube map, I guess you could say.
And that fired you up to you wanted to start doing some more with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So then what kind of videos did you start doing during COVID? I saw you had a podcast and you had a few different things you were trying.
It was mainly nature and wildlife. So I'd like walk through forests and do like a nice little scenic walk. I did a video with seals where I was kayaking. There's a bunch of cute baby seals and I had a GoPro underwater. That's probably my favorite video to film. And I did a video sea otters, I believe. And it was mainly just a nature and wildlife channel.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, it's always this journey of someone doing YouTube, of finding your niche and figuring out what you like to do. So at first you were doing these nature ones, and then when was the first that you ever heard any rumblings about the convoy? You know, when was the first time you heard about that?
I heard it on the news. I heard that there was a protest in Victoria, and it said something about the Ottawa truckers. So then I looked that up, and I was watching a bunch of live streams from Ottawa. I mentioned I was watching Ottawalks. Pat King, I heard about him too, and I was just kind of seeing what's going on. I'm like, okay, this is cool. A lot of people are interested, so I'll go down and check it out live stream, kind of do what like Ottawalks does. And I mean, obviously, a lot of people have a hunger for seeing that. The news wasn't really reporting on it in Victoria. They did a couple like little stories, but there's still a lot of people who wanted to see what was happening but couldn't make it down there. So they relied on streamers, and for a while, I was the only streamer covering Victoria. Now we got guys like Vic BC Live, Mr. Sunshine Baby went down there a couple times. But I don't know. I kind of felt responsibility in that I was the people would go to find information about what was happening in Victoria.
Yeah, no, it's incredible, and the parallels for all of us who were a part of this streaming these events, it's very much the same kind of thing where it was so hard, and it still can be hard to find who's covering the events, and obviously we're all working pretty independently, and we're just on a shoestring budget, all of us, and doing what we can to cover and communicate with each other. And so when people find you, and then you feel responsible of like, okay, well this could be their only source to know that action is still happening. Some of these people are like house ridden, and there can be people who'd love to be at these things, and this is a way that they can be encouraged and participate and know what's going on, because there were all those you wouldn't have seen it yourself, but you've seen all the videos of all the people at the overpasses, at the truck stops on the side of the road, the hundreds of thousands, perhaps millions of Canadians across the country who were ready for a change and were supporting the truckers and the convoy and everything that happened. And through channels like yours, you can provide encouragement for each of those people that what they did was not in vain, and that people are still standing up and will continue to stand up until all the mandates are dropped. So I understand that weight that you feel. So, and what did your family all think about the convoy? Was there much chatter amongst your family or friends about what was going on in Ottawa?
Not really. We kind of found out about it through the news, and obviously my parents were supportive, like I said. But I just saw it as an opportunity to kind of produce content that people are interested in and have a drive to watch, you know? Like, that's kind of the goal with YouTube, is if you want to be successful, you got to provide people with content they want to see. And my parents found out about it through the news, like I said. And it was partially their idea for me to go stream it, partially mine. Yeah, I remember my dad was driving me down there. I wasn't really sure what to expect, where I thought maybe there'd be a couple people down there. And that was the day that there was 10,000 people at the legislature. I'm like, okay. So I started live streaming, and geez, that was the most amount of people I've ever had watching a live stream. I think I had like a couple hundred watching, which back then was insane. And then that kind of motivated me to keep going out there. And that really showed me that that's the type of content people want to see right now.
Yeah, well, there's a trust with the live, because I mean, it's why I like to do these interviews live, and certainly the events, because when you and I saw this when I was in Ottawa, we made a few little edits of clips that we put up, and they never did as well as the lives, because I think people aren't sure where did that clip come from, what's the context, what's happening. But when it's just you walking around showing it, then you couldn't hide things if you tried. So you can quickly get a sense for what are these people like, what is the atmosphere here, because you're just watching through someone else's eyes. So it became the most trusted, one of the only trusted sources for what was really happening. So when was that first event that you went down and filmed in Victoria then?
Ooh, I can't remember the exact date.
Was it
in a couple months ago? Yeah.
It was while we were still in Ottawa.
Yeah, I think it was like the first couple days that everybody arrived in Ottawa, and they had something in Victoria. like a miniature convoy. Obviously, not as big as the Ottawa one. I think it was kind of just an event to like show solidarity to the Ottawa. That's what happened in Victoria. But yeah, first couple of days that everybody arrived in Ottawa is, I believe, when that happened in Victoria.
Yeah, yeah. So in these, and this was happening in cities across the country, and even little towns. Like, that's what was so mind-boggling about all this. No one has a full picture of exactly how many people, stood up during that time. It was a truly incredible. Certainly not a fringe. I wouldn't think so. Doesn't sound like it was a fringe in Victoria either. So.
Yeah, I was surprised, honestly, how many people are there. I didn't think there'd be 10,000, so that honestly shocked me.
Yeah,
I remember just driving past, I'm like, holy. So, yeah.
Where did all these... Yeah, because those of you who don't know Vancouver Island, it's quite a large island, but it's not a heavily populated island. So that's a really good turnout for Vancouver Island. I can't imagine they get crowds like that for things too often. So... yeah, and there's actually you're going to film an event this weekend, correct?
Yeah. May, I think it's May. No, April 23rd, this upcoming Saturday. There's a celebration or an anniversary, I guess you could say, the 40th anniversary of the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. That is being hosted by an organization called We Unify Canada, I believe. And 12:30 on Saturday at the Victoria, BC Legislature. I'll be there doing some live reporting.
Awesome.
So,
yeah, and you were gonna you're gonna post on your community page that event information, right?
Yeah, I posted that. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So actually, the timing worked out really good because I had someone from Victoria email me and asked about promoting this event they were doing, and I said, well, we're having Tyson on tonight, so I'll get him to promote it. So if you guys are out west, and go follow, I pinned his link there, and it's in the description of the video as well. You can follow his channel, and then he's going to post the event in Victoria this Saturday on his community page. And there's a not a convoy. There's definitely not a convoy, but there's a group of vehicles that will be traveling together to the event in Victoria, because we don't do convoys, but we sometimes travel in groups. So there's information on that too, and there'll be some vehicles traveling in a group that are making their way to Victoria, starting where is it, in the northern end there?
Yeah, Campbell River, I believe. By looking at the poster, that's where it
Yeah.
starts. And I'm just a kid with a camera, just going down there live streaming. I think the problem with media nowadays is it either picks one side or the other. Some media, picks a side of the left, some picks a side of the right. And my job is just to show both sides, and just fire up a live stream and let people make their own decisions about whether they want to support it or not. So, yeah.
I'm laughing because you have more wisdom than our billion-dollar state-funded media corporation. Imagine just reporting what is happening. That is a shocking thought. So you're telling me you're just going to go down and you're going to show what's happening, and people can see what's happening and decide what they think.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yep.
This is groundbreaking stuff. This is really groundbreaking stuff. I love the concept. Allowing someone to think for themselves. This is fascinating. We should tell the world about this. Oh yeah, freedom of speech and stuff. That's a thing, or was a thing. So yeah, I love that. And so you're gonna get down there. You're gonna film it. And what's that like with your data plan and your phone? And did you have to twist some arms to get some upgrades, or how did that work?
Yeah, so when I first started, I did not have unlimited data. And I remember every time, because we do a march through the city, every single event. And I remember when we got like halfway through the city, it would start breaking up and stuff because my data was so low. So I remember after one stream, I'd come back and I'd be like, Mom, we got to get on unlimited data. I'll even pay some of it. I've been getting some donations. I'll pay some of it on unlimited data. So we got that. And then I also bought my gimbal. Pretty much all the money that I get from donations, I invest back in my channel, whether that be data for streaming or equipment like gimbals. But yeah, there's definitely some convincing to get my mom to upgrade. But she did, because she's a supportive parent. And like I said, I pitched in as well, because I'd feel bad just making her pay all of it for my streaming.
Good
but
for you.
I'm sure she'd be happy to do that.
Yeah. So this is like your part-time job now, then,
Yeah,
right?
I'm hoping to go full time with YouTube. We'll see how it goes. YouTube and baseball are definitely my two favorite things in the whole entire world to do. Yeah, there's no feeling to describe how much joy I have when I do live streams. Like I'm just in my element when I'm out there recording, and ton of fun.
No, and that comes through. I mean, and I know so many people, they enjoy about you. You're very positive, and I mean, even like, yeah, when you're talking about your experiences there through the pandemic, it's like the positive angle you take on it, and I can certainly see why people enjoy following you, because you're just there's enough negativity in the world, so it's nice that that you keep it positive, and how you used that time productively to develop this skill is really something. I'm sure your folks are really proud.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw there. Did you recently hit a dinger there? I saw you had a picture. It looks like you got a bit of news coverage for that. So
yeah,
good.
over the weekend hit the dinger, and luckily my mom was recording. I was kind of nervous at first that she wasn't, but she got it all on video, and now I posted it everywhere.
And you're a Jays fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Jays and Dodgers. Yeah.
I was always the first time I traveled out west, and then I saw like Blue Jays caps, and it took me a while to think about that, and then I was like, oh yeah, like it's the only baseball team in the country. So yeah, pretty much if you want to cheer for a Canadian baseball team, well, that's what you've got. So, and they're looking like a pretty good team this year. So I might be a fanboy for the year. I don't usually follow them, but it could be fun to watch this year. So I'm sure you'll be watching that closely. And you're back to playing again, obviously.
Yep. Just had our first official game of the season on the weekend. So now I think about it, my third official game of the season. I hit a home run. So
well done.
Pretty good way to start the season.
That's a good percentage to start you off with. Yeah. You could just retire now and keep your numbers up. Is that
exactly? Retire when I'm up high.
Yeah. No, that's great. And I mean, I'm sure it I know for myself and all of us, we all have our little things that make life worth living and give us something to look forward to. And so to be able to get back to your sports, and for everyone, whatever their thing is, whether it's different community groups or going out to the bar or hanging out at a friend's house, like book clubs and everything. It's just these are the things that they bring us together, and that's what we were made for. So yeah, there's nothing quite like that I was never one to hit the dingers, but I enjoyed celebrating with those who did, and there's nothing more special than someone being able to have a great moment like that and be able to celebrate as a team. And so it's great that seeing the kids out playing again, and we love that at our events too. And I'm sure it's the same in Victoria, where the families all come down and people are just having a good time and being together again. So it's I'm glad that and we're gonna make sure it doesn't happen again. So you're gonna get through this baseball season if the freedom lovers have anything to say about it. So yes, you're doing the streaming, and so this was an evolution for your channel, right? Because you were doing sort of fun, silly videos, and then you evolved into streaming. What are you thinking for the direction here? You're enjoying this journalism thing?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to report and be a journalist as long as I can, whether that be like big world events. If anything like really big is happening in the world, you should probably be able to see it on my channel. I'll try to be covering, obviously, events locally. As long as this freedom movement is still going on, I'll be covering that. And I guess we're kind of playing it by ear. It really depends on what happens in the world as to what you'll see on my channel.
Yeah, you just it's a work in progress. That's the same for me. Yep. So but there'll always be corruption that needs called out, and there'll always be censorship that needs exposed, and there'll always be another angle that needs told. So I'm sure there'll be no shortage of material for any of us who take the time to dig it up and cover it. So you do the streams, and then do you also do some sort of little news updates and such like that?
Not really much, but I'm planning on getting into that. I bought myself a mic, which is kind of like a news mic. And I don't know, I might try to get some interviews with people too, and I just do little videos in my room, reporting on stories. My latest video that I did kind of like that was talking about Elon Musk buying Twitter, and I did a little video. I set up my phone and just sat here and kind of talked about it.
Awesome. Yeah. And
Yeah.
if you need any help getting the interview thing set up, that's becoming my thing, is this interview thing. So yeah, and I mean, I wanted to get you on and get people following you too. Yeah, and while I'm saying that, be sure I put his channel in the description and in the comments there to go follow. And I really like pushing people towards people I can trust. And I look through your material, and you handle yourself really well. And it's family friendly content. It's professional. You're working hard to continue to improve, and so I think my viewers will really enjoy following your stuff. And it's a way you guys can keep in touch on things that are happening on that side. Obviously, you can't drive and such yet, so it'll be mostly around the island and the Victoria area. But I'm sure you'll be hearing lots about things that are happening in Vancouver, and I guess it's just a ferry ride for you over to Vancouver too, right? So
yeah. Well, I wanted to go to Vancouver to cover the Bill Gates TED Talk, but that was when the gas prices were like crazy, and that was actually the week before we're going to Vancouver for baseball. So my parents kind of decided to hold off on that one because it'd be very expensive, and we'd be going to Vancouver the next week after that.
yeah.
But I have been hearing about stuff in Vancouver. But for now, like given my resources, I think I'll be sticking to kind of the Victoria area. If there's ever a weekend where I happen to be in Vancouver for like baseball and big events going on, you bet I'll be covering it. But probably gonna be in the Victoria area for the most part.
I wanted to ask you too about this. Yeah, we could chat about this rebel thing. I mentioned it at the start of the episode. That's when I first really watched one of your full videos. I'd been shared clips before, and then I watched that all through because when I saw your headline, I said, I know what that's like. So tell us about that. What was the event you were filming?
So Justin Trudeau was arriving in Victoria. He was at City Hall, and I took the day off school to go live stream it. And
with permission?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And from everybody's stream that I saw, I got the best like zoom in angle. So I got the footage of Justin Trudeau walking into City Hall and walking out, and I posted that, and went semi-viral on my page. It's got like 17,000 views, which for my page is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
But it got picked up around Twitter, and then one of my viewers actually informed me that it was on Rebel News as well.
Yeah,
and, they had like an hour-long podcast, and about 2 minutes in, they threw up my video.
So when you first saw that, one of your viewers shared it with you?
Yeah, one of my viewers told me that I made Rebel News.
Yeah.
And then I went and saw it for myself.
And of course, it's always a compliment when, as an independent journalist, when someone else shares your stuff. But you were a little thrown off because there was no mention of your channel or anything.
Yeah, at first they did not give me any credit, nothing in the description, which is fine. They might have got it off Twitter, and it's kind of all around, so it would have been hard to track it back to where it originally came from. But they've since went in and put a pinned comment and put something in the description. So I'm not sure. That might be because you reached out to somebody who works at Rebel. Drea Humphrey from Rebel News actually followed me on Twitter, and we're kind of going back and forth. And
Awesome.
She said that she found me from that Rebel News video too. So it might have been from you reaching out. It might have been from her. But they have they actually commented. Do you want me to read out exactly what they commented on my channel?
No,
Okay.
I have the I shot Alexa a text there just to nudge her that when they got a chance, they should put some credit on there for you. So whether it was through Alexa or the other journalists there, I'm glad they got it figured out for you.
Yeah, so they actually commented on my video and they said, "Sorry about that, Tyson. We've spoken to the team about making sure this doesn't happen again. We pinned a comment mentioning you on the video and added your credit in the description."
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know when I saw it that it's people, you're trying to push out the content really fast, and I'm sure it was just an oversight, but it is an oversight that happens a little too often as far as I'm concerned. It's something I value a lot of. I think you should put in that work to try to find the references if at all possible, and we'll give them the benefit of the doubt that that they didn't have the original source when they got it, and but I'm glad we were able to get that out for you. And you know why I knew I would like you is when I saw your video, and you even you were clarifying that you're not actually that mad at the end.
Yeah,
so you do your little YouTube rant, and then you end with like, by the way, I'm not actually that mad, so it's all good. And I thought that was wonderful. Like, oh, this is a good guy. So you wanted to point out that you'd like that the credit would be nice, but you weren't going to get too upset about it. So I was like, this is a fine young gentleman if he can hold it together that well. So
yeah. Did you see at the end I said either give me credit or give me a job?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah,
but...
no, someone says watermark your videos. Well, that's a little tricky with the because I learned that the hard way too with the live streaming. The watermark is so small, and then people just sort of crop the video and cut out your watermark. And anyway, these are the journeys. I've been on this like fast forwarded journey for the last couple months too, figuring out how all this works. So, no, there's great people over there at Rebel, and I figured if a few of us nudged them that they would add that in. So I'm glad they were able to do that for you. Yeah. Someone's commenting on your shirt. What's that?
Oh yeah. So this is actually a birthday present. And it was kind of just as like a joke. Like my mom kind of printed it off like as a joke. But now I wear this shirt to every rally I go to. And it seems funny, but there's actually somebody who came up to me and said that he always sees me out there. And then he saw my shirt, and that's how he's able to find my YouTube channel.
There you go.
So this is like a walking billboard every time I'm walking around.
It's working for you. That's not a bad idea. I should make a version with the channel name on it or something. It's a lot to keep you going. I mean, I'm sure you're the same too. You're always thinking of how could I improve this and what could I add to this, and you can only so many hours in the day, and then you're still student full time. So
yep. Yeah.
Do your friends see your channel?
Yeah, they do. My friends are actually very supportive of my channel. I had one of my friends who actually super chatted me on one of my last live streams.
Oh, that was very kind of him.
So yeah, they watch a lot of my content and think it's cool. Yeah. So yeah,
good.
Pretty awesome. I all around kind of have just a supportive base of friends and family. So I don't know. I'd say I'm lucky because not everybody's in that position where they have supportive friends and parents. So I'd say I'm lucky in that sense that I could do YouTube to my heart's content and have that support in my life too.
Yeah, and I'm very grateful myself too. And I mentioned on the show about the friends and family I had during this time, because I mean, as difficult as it was, and as you know, I'm missing baseball and these different events, there were people who their own parents didn't want to or didn't feel comfortable seeing them. There were families that were separated for a very long time, and some that are still separated over the jab. And I'm glad to hear that wasn't it. Just like in my family, that was never a question. There was some, people were being careful, but there was never a question of whether I'd see my family. And so, you can't underestimate the value or can't overestimate the value in that of having that supportive family.
Yeah, one thing that really stunk was the first Christmas of the pandemic. Usually we have like a big party at the house, and I get to see my cousins. And honestly, the Christmas Eve party is probably my favorite part about Christmas. And the first two Christmas Eves of quarantine, nobody came to our house just because everybody's like still scared of COVID, right? So yeah, that kind of, in a sense, kind of ruined Christmas, because I'm used to like seeing my cousins, having like a family get together on Christmas Eve, and because of COVID, that didn't happen. So that really kind of made me bummed out for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, and at your age, like that's like that's huge, because if you go 2 Christmases without seeing your cousins, like you guys would have to get to know each other all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people are changing so fast, and yeah, it would be. I hadn't even thought about that piece, but that would be quite the shift. I mean, I can go, 5 years without seeing my cousin, and we just would kick it off where we left off before. But I mean, for you, 5 years, you hardly know each other anymore.
Yeah.
And so to have that separation is, yeah, we won't ever know the full extent of how this impacted everyone. And and then what? So then you started when you started a new school. I was curious about that too. When you started high school, what was the vibe around school? Like, were people kind of excited to get more? Well, I guess for the first half there, it wasn't normal. But what did it look like? Everyone starting high school for the first time, with in the midst of all this, what was that like? I'm curious.
High school is pretty awesome, actually. It was a lot of fun. Everybody's excited. New school, and yeah, nobody is really scared of COVID at all. In high school, like none of my friends, nobody I talked to, really.
They were done with it by then.
Yeah, everybody's done with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Sometimes the kids are wiser than, not sometimes, most of the time they're wiser than some of our politicians. So they decided that it was time to move forward, and that they were willing to take the risk. So you've been able to, this year has been a little more normal for you then, a little more normal school experience.
Yeah, for sure. There's no cohorts like there was last year too, where it was just like a big, like you had your bubble of people that you get to see. So last year was just like 2 classes combined, and outside of that, you can't interact with anybody from other cohorts. None of that in high school, so it feels pretty much back to normal.
So if like you and a good buddy get separated in a different cohort, then like technically you're not supposed to interact with it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're not even supposed to see each other outside of school because you're not in the same bubble.
Yeah, I laugh so I don't cry. It's just so ridiculous that this was ever. I hope it'll make for great comedy one day. That's what I'm looking forward to. Is it takes a while for the comedy to catch up sometimes, but I think there'll be some great comedy on this, and there already is hashtag Babylon B, and there's it's just so nuts that this was a thing of somehow that was going to make it all better if Jimmy and Bobby don't hang out with each other and they hang out with the other people. Craziness. So yeah, back to normal.
Yeah, if you're in a different cohort than your best friend, then you're just out of luck.
Yeah. Make a new friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad that and thank you, truckers, for accelerating this along and seeing so many people stand up. I think having guys like you out there filming too and keeping the awareness up, it's a protection against this happening again, because like we can't kid ourselves that there are those who would love to just shut it all down again as soon as any sign of anything at all, that they'd want to shut it all down. But we all have a role to play in this freedom movement, whether it's going to these events or us covering them and filming them, or continuing to write to our members of parliament and ensuring that this is done. And we're not going to infringe on Canadians' freedoms again. We're not going to separate families again, and we're not going to allow people to lose their jobs. And we're going to make sure that those who have lost their jobs, that there's consequences to that. People should not be able to be fired because of personal choices that they've made. So you're doing a great work there, Tyson, and I want you to keep doing that and be encouraged, because it's, and sometimes too we get lost in these numbers on the internet, because you're like, oh, there's only 500 people saw this video, and then you think 500 people, that would fill the auditorium at your school. That you have this chance to speak towards these 500 people and allow them to be here and to be part of this in a way that they wouldn't have been able to without the work that you're doing. So think about them as individuals and as people, and forget about the numbers. And I have no doubt with how hard you're working, the numbers will continue to catch up as you put in that work.
Yeah, well, even right now it just feels crazy, like 167 people watching. Like, that's a lot of people. Like, if you had 167 people just standing in front of you, that would seem like a lot. So yeah, it's kind of hard as a YouTuber not to like get down if a video doesn't get as many views. But just still to think that like there's still a lot of people out there watching your stuff, and I'm getting value from your channel. It's kind of my takeaway.
Yeah. Anything you want to say to the 167 people watching?
I want to say every 1,000 subscribers I get a cake, and I know we're somewhere around 6,000, so I'm trying to get a cake tonight.
Oh,
so,
that's what these cake count. Okay,
yeah.
So your folks make you a cake when you get 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, every 1,000. So 6,000, I'll be getting a cake.
I saw in the comments they're like, I really want cake. I want cake too. And I was like, what is this cake thing they keep talking about? Okay, so if you get up to 6,000 subscribers, then you get a cake.
Yeah.
How close are you now?
Let's see. I think I'm somewhere up there. I know it started with 5.94.
5.97, someone says.
Okay. Okay, so we're getting up there.
If you guys haven't gone and subscribed to Tyson's channel yet, if he hasn't won you over, then click the link in the description and get him signed up. And if not while we're live here, then at least I'm sure later on when some more people get a chance to watch it, we'll get you over that 6,000. So make sure this young man gets some cake. What kind of cake have you picked out? The one you're gonna get?
I'm not sure. Probably like a fudge cake with what's it called? The custard in the middle. I love that.
Fudge and custard cake.
Yep.
I don't know if I know that one, but
have you ever had a Boston cream donut from like Tim Hortons?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the stuff in the middle of that.
But in a cake.
Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah.
I'm quite partial to the Dairy Queen ice cream cake. Is my favorite. So
yeah,
that's our tradition in our family for birthdays. Is we get a Dairy Queen ice cream cake, and then be sick by the end of it. But
yeah,
because half of us are like lactose intolerant, but it's worth it. So.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen some people saying they subscribe to give me the cake. Thank you guys.
There
you go. So much.
Is it like in the waiting already, or they have to go get the cake?
They gotta go get it. Yeah.
They gotta go get the cake.
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful, and it's so great that your folks are behind you on that and helping you along, and it's quite a thing that we found ourselves a part of, and I'm glad I was able to connect with you because I want to keep hearing about stuff that's happening out there. And well, already today, when I got that email from that guy looking to get some help with promotion, then the fact that I can and get you involved too, and we're building this network. The other day, I had the Clyde do something from BC there too, and he's been covering a lot of these things, and this network just continues to grow, and our country keeps getting a little smaller. So, and for how big a country it is geographically, it's not that big when it comes to people, because I'm amazed how quickly we're able to network across. And yeah, you were saying you're going to share my stream for the bikers there, so your subscribers can watch that too. So I'll be there filming the bikers, and we can get that out there too. So
yeah, I'll throw up a window. I'll maybe put you and Ottawalks up or something, and then tag it like it is here, like it says live from the shed, Dysnockley. Throw up a tag or something, and maybe throw up a couple streamers, kind of like what FryTV does.
Yeah, there's a few guys do that. It's the way I know a lot of people like that during Ottawa, because they'd have the one big screen with all the ones on it. Then they'd have small screens where people had their whole little broadcast thing going on.
Yeah, and that's what FryTVNow does. Big shout out to FryTVNow. He got me to 5,000 originally. He does a thing called Deep Fry, where he puts your stream on the big screen and then sends everybody over. So yeah.
Oh, someone says you're at 5.99 now.
5.99. Oh, yes, I am.
He's almost got the cake. It just we're so close to the cake.
Oh, so close.
What's your plan for filming on Saturday? You'll be right down at the legislature?
Yeah, I'll be down at the legislature. I'll have my gimbal in hand, the shirt. That's how you'll be able to spot me if you're going down there, 12:30. You'll be able to spot me from this, and I'll have a big gimbal. Be pretty hard to miss. And I plan on getting there because the event starts at 12:30. I plan on getting there around 12, and I'm streaming pretty much all day.
Sweet. Okay, so and I'll remind my viewers too that they can pop over there on Saturday too and see what you're doing there. So That's awesome. Well,
Awesome.
Oh, and someone says we want you to post a picture of you with the cake when you get it. So yeah, text
You know what?
me.
If we had 6,000 tonight and I get a cake, I might actually do a live stream with the cake.
Yeah, I guess
on my
it's early
channel.
for you still, isn't it? Because you're
Yeah.
3 hours behind me. So
Yeah.
it's only 4:30 for
Yeah,
you.
4:30,
Oh,
yeah.
so we'll get you a cake tonight. Heck
Yeah.
yeah. Send me a slice.
Awesome. I'll mail you a slice.
Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to. If we're at 5.99, we'll get you over 6 by tonight, and then
Yeah.
send us a picture of the cake, and I'll post that out to our viewers so they can see your cake.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think I've gone over pretty much everything I want to cover there. Yeah, be sure to like and subscribe to Tyson's channel there, and tune in on Saturday when he's going to be filming in Victoria for the Not a Convoy and the rally that's going to be happening at the legislature buildings there.
Yeah.
And I don't expect I'll be filming anything on Saturday that I'm aware of. So I'll send people over there, and we'll see what's up in Victoria. I'm curious to see that too, because I did hear that there were some pretty big ones out there. It's all these rumors, and unless you see the streams, you don't really know what's going on. So I'm interested to see what's going down over there.
Let's see here. Vic BC Live says weather's lost your comment. Weather is supposed to be beautiful
Someone's-
Saturday here in Victoria. Awesome. Hey, shout out to Vic BC Live. He's also a streamer in Victoria. Vic
BC Live.
Yeah.
Is he? Did you see? I often use supportfreedom.net.
Yeah,
and,
I know about that. Yeah.
Is he on there too? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm,
he is.
I'm seeing comments coming here. 6,000. Is that
Oh.
correct?
Let me just refresh. Let's see here.
This is not the direction I thought this chat was going, but this is fun.
Yes, 6,000.
Hey, there you go. Good
Hey,
for
thank
you.
everybody.
You
Awesome.
get a cake.
Mom, if you're watching, get the cake ready.
The Boston cream fudge whatever cake this man wants.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
Stick some live from the shed on there too.
Oh yeah. Maybe we'll print off your logo if we can.
Oh, that gets complicated. Just some icing. Icing does the trick.
Yeah.
Hey, good for you, man. That's great, and I have no qualms with, like I said, pushing people towards you. I think we're going to see great stuff from you. Whatever direction you go with your channel, I know it'll be quality, and you're going to put a lot into it. So, and yeah, thank you for the work that you're already doing with that, and congratulations on the cake. And we got cut off there, but that supportfreedom.net, I do want to mention them again. I saw they've upgraded their website.
Oh yeah.
I know they've been going hard at that too. So supportfreedom.net. I always post the link in the description, and that's a spot you can go find other streamers. You're on there, Tyson?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, perfect.
I saw him actually pop in one of my live streams. He's talking. So yeah, supportfreedom.net. He's got a whole list of all the streamers, and it says when they're live. So if you want to keep in touch with that, definitely visit their website.
Yeah, and that's it shows you when people are live and such. So, and I think I talked to him a while ago. He was working on adding locations and such too. So eventually, it'll be a nice resource where you can keep an eye on kind of where things are happening. But that's a good place to start if you guys are looking for more sources to find information, because sometimes the YouTube algorithm isn't always nice to everyone.
Yeah.
So it's a good place to start. So.
And I also just want to say I'm on Rumble too, in case anything were to happen with YouTube. On Rumble, on Instagram, on Twitter, pretty much everywhere. I kind of pride myself about being on pretty much all platforms, just in case anything were to happen with YouTube, which I don't think anything will happen, but fingers crossed, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know. No, and it's good to have backup plans, and I've learned each channel is kind of its own thing, so you kind of have to learn the different ways to do that. So
yeah,
and well, it worked out well. I'm glad you seem to be doing better now, but you were off sick today, right? So
yeah, I'm not sure. I probably sound like Rudolph.
A little plugged up, but you're
thing on his
you're
nose.
fine.
Yeah,
Nothing
Yeah.
a bit of cake can't fix.
Yeah, I agree.
Cake,
Awesome.
cake takes the viruses away.
Yeah.
Good, and then you'll be. Are you doing any videos before Saturday, or that'll be your next video on Saturday?
Well, I think my next video will be the live stream with the cake.
Oh, perfect! You're gonna stream it. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, if I do get the cake, which I probably will, I'll do a stream.
Get the cake. He's got 6,000 subs. Get the man a
Yep.
cake.
I think my
ridiculous
mom
not
might
to.
Yeah, I think my mom might be watching this at work. Maybe, I'm not sure.
All right, so let's deep fry live from the shed and see if we can get Tyson's attention. Show him that we're restreaming him. I don't think he knows.
Might do something tomorrow. Might take it off. I don't know. But definitely Saturday, you could expect to see a live feed from me around 12:30.
Awesome. That'll be great. I'll tune in for that for sure. And I'm going to talk to my mother because she owes me some cakes. So
yeah,
she's
I
got
also
some catching up to do.
I also just want to give a shout to TieGuy266 too. Just kind of promoting all the streamers in here. He says you owe me a pie in the face, Tyson. So he's doing a thing. So I get a cake every 1,000. TieGuy266 is doing a thing where every 1,000 subscribers, his kids give him a pie in the face. So that's kind of funny.
Fun for them, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he gets to eat some of the pie when not the best way to have it.
Yeah.
Clyde Do Something's in the chat there. Shout out to Clyde.
Hey Clyde, welcome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You'll have to hop on with them. He's playing with the interview stuff too. We're gonna get Neil from the Hill is going on with him tomorrow. Actually, I'm glad I thought of that. So yes, tune in tomorrow night. I think it's 9 o'clock Eastern time, or whatever that is, 6 o'clock Pacific. So watch Clyde Do Something's channel. You'll see Neil will be on there tomorrow night and talking about the bikers, and we should have some more updates from Neil at that on Clyde's channel. So
yeah, and Clyde, if you are ever looking to interview people, I'm always up to it. If you want to, I'm always.
And you
up
do
to it.
an excellent job, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very happy that we could get you a cake. So
Awesome.
I wonder if Clyde helped you out too there. Maybe he shouted you out.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so you got a cake one way or another. So yeah. Well, we look forward to the stream for that. Yeah, I think we'll wrap things up here in a bit because my viewers can probably guess where I need to go for 8 o'clock.
Leafs game.
Yeah, let's go.
My dad will probably be watching that too.
Yeah,
He's
they're
a big
clean.
hockey guy.
That's good. Who's the cheer for? Vancouver?
Yeah, Vancouver, and I think he likes the Leafs too.
Sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, it should. They've been lighting it up the last while, so hopefully they can keep that up. I mean, I don't like to get my hopes up too much, but you know, Leafs Nation, we're used to it by now, so it's
yeah.
If it all crashes and burns, it's to be expected.
Yeah.
But we enjoy the dream while it's there. So, but yeah, so great talking to Tyson. We'll definitely do it again. And honestly, reach out with anything there, especially if you're wanting to experiment with some more of these interviews and such. I'd love to help you with that and anything I can do to support you and keep me informed on what's happening out there. And maybe you and Clyde can connect sometime too there and get a little BC powwow going on.
Yeah,
so.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Yeah. So, any final words there for the crew?
I don't know. I would just say, if you haven't already, my name is Tyson Hockley. Again, 14-year-old independent journalist covering the Freedom Convoy in Victoria, BC. If you want to support me, you can subscribe. It's absolutely free. As Ottawalks always says, not gonna force you. But yeah, it's probably the best way to support my channel is by subscribing, watching the content, and hopefully I provide value to you, the viewer. And that's my job, is to be in service of the viewers and to show people what they want to see.
That's awesome. Well said, young man. Great to meet you. Glad we connected, and we'll stay in touch for sure. Thanks for coming on tonight.
Thanks so much.
Enjoy your cake. I look forward to seeing it. Send me a picture when you get it.
Sweet. All right. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. See you, buddy.
All right.
There you go. That you never know what's gonna happen live. That was good fun. We got the man a cake. So yeah, I saw there was early on there was this talk of cake in the chat, and it's hard when I'm trying to think and talk and read at the same time, and I wasn't sure what the whole cake thing was all about, and but that's awesome. So we got the man a cake, and yeah, very fine young man, and like I said, no qualms with encouraging people to head over there and follow his stuff, and I'm sure My mouth gets dry when I talk so much. I'm sure you'll enjoy that, and great things to come from him for sure. Just his ability already with words and his maturity. I didn't realize. I kind of pegged him for more like 16 or something. I didn't realize he was grade 9, 14 years old. Wow, just really, really mature and kind young man. And yeah, even just, I don't think I would have said, I love you, Mom and Dad, but I don't think at 14 I would have said such nice things about you in public. So well done to his folks for raising such a fine young man. I think some of them were on here tonight, and yeah, I'm sure they must be very proud. I'm looking forward to seeing what comes from him, and for starters, looking forward to seeing the cake. And then on Saturday, he's going to be live streaming the event in Victoria, so keep your eyes out for that. Follow his channel, Tyson Hockley. The link is in the description and pinned in the comments here, so you can check that out and keep an eye out for that. Let them eat cake, as they say. So yeah, great lineup there. I don't have something finalized for tomorrow. Tentatively, there might be an interview tomorrow, but it's looking like it might not work. But got some great ones lined up for next week. So might take a bit of a break for a couple days from streaming, but that's something you can watch on Saturday. How about the Shed Dwellers go raid Tyson there on Saturday, and you guys can enjoy watching what he'll be doing there. I don't expect to be filming an event this weekend. Still figuring out some final details and planning for next weekend, and so might take a bit of a break from that, and then it's going to be a big one next weekend. I'll definitely be filming all day Saturday at the biker event, and so if you guys aren't able to make it, that's going to be super awesome. And yeah, and then this Saturday is in New Liskeard. Mr. Freedom and the Little Shed and Peaceman and a few others are going to be there, so if you're from Northern Ontario, check that out. And I'll try to get them to do some Instagram live stream or do some posting on Facebook there, so you can get an idea of what's happening up in New Liskeard. And then on the 28th is the Veterans for Freedom dinner. I don't expect I'll be streaming that. It's a little more of a formal event, and maybe I'll take some photos and such, but probably won't be streaming that. So I expect the next long event stream will be at the biker event. And but yeah, have some interesting guests lined up for next week, and I'll get those up as soon as those are finalized. And anything else I wanted to cover here? But yeah, well, thanks again to Tyson for tuning in, and there he is. Yeah, and thank you Christina and our mods for as always keeping it all clean and orderly there in the chat. I don't think I even grasp how much work that is, because it's just all done so nicely for us there. And yeah, Christina was on the bridge in Niagara, and again, I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to go out and see you. I really wanted to, and I was right on the edge. And actually, the commenters talked me down, because I was about ready to just go for it, and then it's like, oh, maybe that's not a good idea. So, it's so great to be able to see the footage. If you haven't seen the footage from the Niagara weekend, there's some really powerful footage on the bridge when the flags are exchanged between the Canadian and the American side. So I gave the camera to someone else who had the proper documents, and Justin, he went out and filmed the flag exchange between the Canada and US side. Really great. Some really touching footage in that, with the waterfall, the Niagara Falls behind, and the flags getting exchanged. The Americans prayed over the Canadians, and there were just hugs, and it was a really special moment for everyone who got to be a part of that. So if you haven't seen that stream, then go back, and I think there's some time codes up there now. So some people were putting some time codes up, so you should be able to find. I'll go see if I can pin those time codes so it's easier to move around that 6.5-7 hour stream, whatever it is. And that was a really special event, and be sure to check that out. And if you haven't seen the streams from earlier this week, Melissa from Bikers Church. That was a really wonderful conversation about their church's experience and what they did for me personally and how they helped me the day I was arrested. Wonderful chat with her. And then there's a video with JB24 and Nikki. Nikki was the author of the song that you would have heard, Stand on Guard, and JB24 edited the video that so many of you loved, the Freedom Convoy tribute. And so if you didn't get to watch that this week, then you can check that out on my channel. Thank you so much to everyone who likes and subscribes and support. Again, encourage you guys to follow us on Facebook as well too. Post a lot of our events on there, and I restream these videos on Facebook as well. And yeah, so thank you everyone. And yeah, actually that's a good idea. Christina says you could interview me. You know, I might take you up on that. Shoot me a message, Christina, and we'll see if we can line something up that I'm sure people would enjoy. That would be fun. I would enjoy that too. So send me a message. And FryTV or Tyson says cake time. There we go. So shout out again to Tyson. Be sure to subscribe to his channel and keep an eye out. You might see a live stream of some cake, and who doesn't love cake? So thanks again, Tyson, for coming on. And we'll talk to you soon. Have a great night, everyone. Go.
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. That was a great interview. And yes, Tyson, you're amazing. 14 years old. So just think about this. When the Rona first hit, he was 12 years old. So he was 12 years old when the Rona first came to life there. So that was a great job. I don't think I was, I don't know. I'm sure he was really nervous. I would have been really nervous too at 14 doing that. So there's people that are my age that are nervous just getting on panels. So yeah, great job, Tyson. We love you. And hope you do a live stream tonight of your cake. And if not, we look forward to your video if you upload it tomorrow, and we'll definitely premiere that video sometime tomorrow when we get a chance. So big shout out to Tyson Hockley, 14-year-old young man. He's going to be the new, like he said, you know, he's unbiased, and that's the best part about it is you can make your own decisions, and that's what most of these other networks should do is unbiased media. Live streaming unedited is the best unbiased media you can find. So what you see is what you get. You make your own decision. All right, so whose audio should we switch to here? Sasnak's buffering, Mudpigs, I think, going back to the track. Cowboys Mosh, I'm sure that will give us a copyright strike. We're going to pull it up just for a second. Let's see what Grey Wolf's talking about real quick.
They went every Go Harder.
And only have a couple of tabs open here. Of course, it's the last one you click on.
And the cat, she wasn't allowed on the couch. I never taught her to get on the couch, so then the cat would be on the couch, and mine would put her face like right next to the cat, and the cat would literally grab her and just bite her, and I'm like, stop it. And the dog never bit her back or anything.
Yeah. So she truly was.
She was raised by a cat. So the little ones, she's fine with them. And then when I took her over to my neighbor, he had these little Yorkies, and the Yorkie would come up to him when she was sitting and like touch him and then run around the kitchen and stuff. So now my dog, when she wants to play, she'll come over and like smack something with her paw. Except when the cat, she got older and the cat was like kind of going after her, and my dog decided, I'm done, and she just put her paw like on the cat. He didn't hurt it, but held it down.
Yeah. Oh, I've been all over Florida.
Dolls with the red dye is a good idea.
There was no dye on those dolls as far as I know. Not what he showed me. There was no dye showing blood on the dolls that Alex Glasgow went and got a bunch of dolls. Was going to show what they're looking to do with the 22-23 doll.
Oh, yeah.
In a literal sense.
Yeah, that's not a good bill.
But
sanctioning murder.
Yep.
That's not good at all.
All right, so the audio is a little bit rough there. So let's see. Let's see what Cowboys Mosh is doing.
Get down to Miami.
Oh yeah, that was probably a strike right there. So
I don't recommend. I don't like hot shot.
all right, so we're gonna go away from that.
Oh, it's real tight down there.
Yeah.
I've delivered to the casinos of Hollywood.
Yeah. But the Cubans love me down there because I go work on my truck and they're like, what are you doing? And I was raised by cats. She's some cat preferred to be a dog.
Did they go to San Francisco? They had to, because that's where Facebook headquarters is. So they went to San Francisco, down to Pacifica.
Pacifica or Palo Alto?
I think it's Pacifica, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Isn't Facebook in Pacifica? Or is it YouTube that's in Pacifica?
Well, let's find out. The whole world is at your fingertips, people.
Might be Palo Alto. For Facebook, it might be Palo Alto.
Okay,
I think YouTube is actually...
Meta headquarters is...
Yeah. Facebook,
Menlo Park.
it's in Menlo Park. It's off of the Montague Expressway, if I recall.
Yeah, that's Menlo Park.
Yeah, Menlo Park, Montague Expressway. Yeah,
Palo Alto. They did go to Palo Alto. Yeah, that's where they went.
So that is...
We were talking about where the World Economic Forum headquarters is. San Francisco.
Hi.
And it's literally
How are you
called
doing, Spike?
Fourth Industrial Revolution Center. Y'all need to look that up. It's pretty important.
You like the smell of my jacket, Spike?
It has everything to do with what's going on right now.
Yeah?
That's
She was
right.
over here sniffing my arm.
Did you have any snacks?
No, Spike.
Hey, no.
Good girl. Yeah, so first responder was, okay, I'm holding on tight.
I'm not gonna make her that
So, first responder was there at Facebook and asking a little bit ago, was asking the security guard where Facebook jail was.
Like actual Facebook jail.
So, can you tell me where Facebook jail is?
Hi, how are you? Good, I'm good, thanks. Well, it's gonna. You ever seen that movie?
A funnel cloud has been spotted in Stockton.
We're truck drivers. I just don't tour California very often anymore. Stay out of California.
Hey, Spike.
Hey.
Jiminy Christmas. What is wrong with you?
She's a baby.
Dog is five times your size and you're going after her lip? Really? What is with you? Come on, back up.
Go on. Go play. Go play.
Hey, if horsepower is weight, what is torque? No, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're asking a general
So she's got horsepower, but she's got more in torque.
It's torque. Yeah, he's got way more torque than horsepower.
She is a torque monster.
Little but mighty.
Yep.
No, there's no crumbs over there. You see it? Oh, that's cool, buddy. Is it a double? Yeah, it's a double. That's so cool.
Wow, we got
You want to
that.
show them there's a double rainbow?
See the rainbow? Hey, Gypsy. I'm good now that I don't have to run from music.
My bad. I'm sorry. I got so used to you not being around for a minute.
Alright, so torque, that's the low end rumble. Yeah, that's what she was doing. She was
Color green.
She pulls on it. So one of the ladies here.
Every dollar counts.
All right, so let's deep fry Cowboys Mosh and see if he can read his chat. So let's, we haven't done this in a long time. So let's give him a good deep fry. And if you haven't subscribed, it's free. So let's go over there and deep fry Cowboys Mosh and hang out with him for a while.
Look at all the colors of the rainbow are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors. It's a full prism.
So I pinned the link to the top of the chat. There's Cowboys Mosh on the right there.
The light has to refract through a water droplet. I'm looking at the YouTube right now. Who is looking at that? Peeves Patriot.
Looking at what?
Pete Patriot asked me to look at my YouTube.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you got? Oh.
She just missed it because she was too busy going.
Too busy going after Spike.
Oh yeah, you're hired.
Yeah. So she's like, maybe that's why she went after Spike. She thought Spike took her biscuit. No, it's on the floor.
That worked. Yeah, that worked.
You dropped it.
That's Texas Goal in the house, right? I was lurking you guys' live stream the other night. All about the COVID-19 and all that bullshit. Very good stuff. Again, it's a big scamdemic. It's a big pandemic. And then your stream just ended. You were trying to press a button or something and boom, it just ended. We got some, oh well, we got to get over here. We got to get, yes. We got to get that on cam. We got to get that on cam. We've got to, hello. Yep, definitely got to, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a pretty, here's the arena right here, guys. So it's not a lot going on over here. I guess I should have went downtown. Anyway, you guys voted. Anyway, it's a couple blocks. Who cares? I guess Journey is tonight. They say Toto was opening up. I think they said Toto was opening up. And there's where, of course, you see all the Orlando Magic games here. Yeah, there's
I don't care how much I love the dog. I would hunt it.
I don't think there's really any reason to walk down here, guys. I see a lot of blue shirts, security. Other than that, shout out to FryTVNow. FryTVNow is in the building, giving me some shout outs. Thank you. I barely hit 3K again. I have a lot of channels. And again, I'm not going to talk about all my channels.
And I'm like, and you're doing nothing about it. Yeah, all you're doing is sitting there watching this dog.
Shout out to FryTVNow. Shout outs to Texas Girl in the building.
That's memes are made out of that stuff.
Shout outs to Freedom. Let's go, Brandon, and fuck Trudeau.
You are not going to antagonize her. Hey.
All right. Yeah, exciting. Okay, let me go. You know what? Let me walk back. I will walk back and, I don't know. We can walk downtown for a bit. Get my exercise in. Yeah, the band ain't gonna come on for, I think the band is doing one final set from 10:30 to 11:30. I don't even know if I'm gonna hang here that long. But whatever, huh? I could be at home. I could be at home on the couch, but now I'm out. And you guys are home on the couch watching me. So shout outs. Go Texas. Go Florida. Two of the best states. She is sold out, guys. I don't know if you can see that.
Hey, it's mac and cheese.
Sold out. Fuck Trudeau. Thank you guys for the raid. FryTVNow, thank you very much for the raid. Anybody on my channel that does not have FryTVNow, you know what to do. Hit up FryTVNow. You want to know what's going on with the convoy and all the truckers? FryTVNow is the channel. For everybody lurking me, live music, me on guitar, me drink shots. I am totally, let's go Brandon, I am totally F Trudeau. And that's how I rock it. That's how I rock it. I guess in the meantime we can say fuck the social distancing bullshit, fuck the face diapers, and fuck the jabbery as well. The COVID-19, the scamdemic, the plandemic, the BS-19, that's what I call it. Shout out to Tex in the house, Tex-Mex. Shout out to Nookie Nush. There you go, Nookie. You got a shout out. You happy? Wow, is Journey this big, or just people just want something to do? There's people still going to the Journey concert. People still going to the Journey concert tonight. We will see what time Jeff makes it to Florida. Because we are going to kick y'all's asses. We are going to... Yeah. We are going to kick y'all's asses. Now, over there, I should be over there, right, guys? I should be... Yeah,
I have plenty of those.
Well, I should be over there.
Hand it out to your neighbors.
Oh, there's a super limo down there. I don't know if you guys can see, but a super limo.
Yeah, that's good. I like this welcome now. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a few people here, isn't there?
Well, don't sing everybody that Jeff's right away. Is he still driving? Thank you so much. Maybe a driving.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna hit. He told me he's not gonna hit New Orleans until around midnight. We'll see. Depends on how. Depends on again the band, right? For a few hours, so this area cleared out. Yeah, Jeff would tell you this was the stream of the day. Had a great stream. Couldn't have done it without you. I guess I did do it without you. I could have done it. I hope he's already driving. I hope he's already driving.
Fire Dr. Cody! Dr. Cody should be in jail for crimes against humanity. She's a public enemy.
Somebody in the chat said, where are you? Read the title. Read the title. We are downtown Orlando. Fuck Disney. Look, we got those here, I guess. I've never seen them here. They've probably been here for years. I don't really do a lot of downtown stuff, so...
Big shout out to Ride Along Gang, just popped up here in the chat. I wonder if he's been lurking. Everybody, big shout out to Ride Along Gang. I hear he's going to be back on the road again tomorrow. I saw you in Sasnak's chat room this morning, Ride Along Gang. I saw you in there lurking. Of course, I'm the one that's guilty of lurking. I was lurking way before I started chatting.
Face, dude. Hey, William, thank you very much.
I guess if you're chatting, you're not lurking. So yeah, I was the lurker. So I it's my bad. I take it back. I was lurking, not you.
Speed and seed! Sneed, speed and seed! Sneed!
There's a nice, you want to see the breeze? I'll show you the breeze. Can you see my hair right now? My hair is... That's how windy it is right now.
You have no authority, Dr. Cody, to decide who gets the worst. This is it, home. Every job is essential. Every human being is essential. You are a public enemy. You have direct assault on freedom, and you're violating human rights. You should be locked up for your crimes against humanity. Dr. Cody, you should be locked up for your crimes.
Bars wanting to rock and roll tonight.
We are not anti-vaccine. We are not anti-mask. We are for freedom. We are for every human being's right to choose what gets injected into their body. Medical freedom is a basic human right. It is a fundamental human right. It is not up to you or Dr. Fauci.
So yeah, if you guys... There was a great cover band playing a variety of 80s music. And they had the Orlando Predators cheerleaders doing some dancing and stuff. And there was even a mom with a, hey, I'm just here for like weed or beer. So we voted and we bought them a beer.
Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody! Sneed, feed, and seed! Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody!
Should I get him on the way back?
Oh, yeah!
You never know, Sizer. You never know, right? You never know.
Right there's the sign for y'all.
Wow, this is a BBW coming home. Oh my God.
Extremely pumped. I feel the energy. I love it. Okay?
Very badass.
Not block the entrance. Let's keep the energy up. I need you guys.
Lovely hair, lovely hair. Who's the song? Mighty Yours.
Arrest Dr. Cody for her crimes against humanity. Every American is essential.
Wow, that girl was effing stunning right there. She was, yeah, she was effing stunning. Here we go. Yeah, we are downtown. Oh yeah, I know where to go. I know where to go. It's a little bit of a walk, but
Medical freedom now!
I can get me a slice of pie right now. Yeah, it's a nice breeze, guys. Can you see the trees? Yeah, very nice breeze right now. Yeah, beautiful.
Have they got cake? No, we got cookies though.
Sometimes things take on a life of their own. I love it. I love it.
Proper pack. Everyone
yeah, Dr. Cody does not deserve an award. You know that. That's why everybody's here. I see the flags. I see the unity. Stop that.
Nice American flag up here hanging. Very cool.
It's not my dog.
That's some stuff over there. Their life savings.
Hey, our friend's back.
Who on your body?
Okay, it's only exercise. I gotta get ready for Jeff anyway. Get ready for Jeff. He's a walking MF. You gotta be able to keep up the pace, right, guys?
You don't own your body, and that makes you a slave. If they own your body, then you don't own your body, and that makes you a slave. And I ain't nobody's slave, and we ain't nobody's slave, and we ain't gonna be nobody's slave.
Just break the laws, right? Break the laws. Doesn't matter.
The Who don't own my body. Sarah Cody, you work for the Who? The Who is a UN nation. It's a United Nation corporation.
How dare you?
Brought to you by the Rockefeller Foundation. What's happening, brother? You know, just singing my tunes. That one that I just did? Who owned your body?
Pretty slow out here.
You want to hear it one more time? Just the chorus. All right.
Sorry.
Your body, do the who own your body? Who own your body? Do the who own your body? Who own your body? Do the who own your body?
Yeah, when Halloween is there, guys, normally party or whatever, 2 nights. They will close down all the streets. And this place is just a madhouse. I mean, you can all this area, you can't even walk. This place is for Halloween is gold. Even the first year of Convoy 19.
Yeah, nobody's slave.
Everybody was here. They shut down the fucking streets and we're gonna drop off some cash from here. Orlando effing party.
Whoa! Watch the curb.
I shared this on if you guys can see it, they got they're upstairs. People upstairs singing out. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is a very cool party area there.
Yeah, I was trying to conserve my battery so when we got here, because I knew this was coming up, but we couldn't say too much about
Here's
it.
the famous Atrium Theater.
That's why I said, feel free to follow us. It'll be
See a
interesting.
ton of great bands sit right here. And they got cheap beers across the street.
So I've been working.
Yeah, Tritium actually did
First responder.
Let me ask you another question. Who here has heard about the Pfizer documents being dropped? Anybody? Pfizer documents? Okay, so you've heard about it. The FDA, they've been pushing for these documents to be pushed out for over 70 years. The Pfizer doesn't want this information coming out. Never mind the fact that Pfizer was busted about a decade ago for fraud for over $1 billion.
Like an hour or so ago, we got lagged up.
All of a sudden, this company that we're supposed to trust blindly, without question, I don't think so.
I should
don't think so. Okay, so now these documents are coming out. There's 2 waves of documents that have been dumped, and there's supposed to be more on the first of the month, all the way leading through to December. Now, in the first couple of document dumps that they've released, we found out that the efficacy, which we already know, is not what they told us. It's not what they told us. Nobody on the face of the earth has given true informed consent. And so as they tell us, it's safe and effective, it's safe and effective. Let's use pregnancies as an example. How many times have you heard it's safe and effective by the media, by these doctors, for pregnant women? It's okay, go ahead and take it, it's safe and effective. You know what, I'm gonna go off of
the ham and pineapple actually looks good. Some mushrooms and greens. Looks pretty good.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm making my way away from that guy again.
Pepperoni sausage. Planet Supreme. I think it's loaded. Maybe I should try that. Never tried that one. I'll try to slice up the Planet Supreme. Yes, what is one thing?
The music's alright, actually. He's been with us, his stuff's not copyrighted. But yeah, I gotta watch the other guy there.
Get down, go heavy low. Get down, go heavy low.
Bad pizza, there you go.
Down, go heavy low. Get down there just like a hoe.
It's been since late last
on
night.
that big farmer dough. Get down, go heavy.
Restrooms out of order. What do you think? Thanks, dude. They used to have a couple chairs in here. Eat it standing up, I guess.
Smoking on that devil.
Guess I can eat it standing up, or
Yeah, flipping over that milestone.
yeah, they used to have some stools. They used to have stools.
Down there finding
It's gonna be no fun, is it? Just eat fast, right? Eat fast.
It's down there just like a hoe, sucking on that big farmer dough. Yeah, he keeps sucking on that big farmer dough. So down, go Heaven Low is my assemblyman. I don't like it very much. Every one of those things I was mentioning. Buffy Wicks, Dick Pan, Mark Stone, Newman, Curry, Weber. Yeah, you're all in there. They're all devils. All devils of the pharmaceutical fascism.
Yeah, by the way, they want to know where they can find you. Are you on Spotify or anything? Or
funkyfathers.com.
What can I show you?
is all your music up on there as well?
That's all the music I have is up there.
Funkyfathers.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wanted me to let you know you got 1,400 people watching right now too.
Awesome. Yeah, man. This is an outrage and a rebellion is in order. That's all I gotta say. So Sarah Cody, she's responsible for some of this.
Pretty good, pretty good. A lot of good. Yeah, pretty.
She was the health director. I actually live in this county. So she came and decided it was time to shut down the jobs in Santa Clara County and made all of us essential workers wear masks. Now she wants us to take the vax and get the vax passport. She did it like this. Yeah, here come all the actors.
I know that it took the
This play has all been cast. Do not recognize them. Do not know the past. It wasn't so long ago. A different tale was told. Yeah, the ancient script that's been rewritten. New products are to be sold. Yeah, they got you where they want you. Yeah, they put a spell on you.
Pete Ron, sum them up, man. What's up with you, brother? How you doing? Everything good?
What time is it now, guys? Eastern time. What time is it?
Oh, scared by these illusions. This new spooky campaign. Everywhere you turn, it's always pounding in your brain. Oh, do not go to beaches. Do not breathe the ocean air. Yeah, they stole $6 trillion just to show how much they care. They got you where they want to.
Information. I think someone mentioned that last night. I didn't understand what that meant, but yeah. Thanks, Matt.
Flipping through all them channels, programming my
control.
Alright, so let's play a little game here. We haven't streamed this person in a while. So who is this person right here? On the screen, I'm moving around in a circle here. I'm going to make them land right here. I'm going to put this person right there. Is it a male? Is it a female? Who is it here? Who are we restreaming right there? Yes, so Nick got it right. It's Travel Fun 69. So now we're going to label him up here, so give me a second.
Prime TV, oh yeah, he's cool.
I want to welcome Steve Kirsch. I'm here to say a few words about Sarah. They asked me to say a few words about Sarah Cody. And I was looking at Sarah Cody's track record in Santa Clara County. And I'm pretty sure she has been wrong about every single thing that she has done. And she has caused thousands. How can it be justified to not use the pressure for the police from a rich man commission given that the Australian taxpayers Hi Larry. We have the right to do disclosure investigation given that we paid for it 26 paper years later.
No! She never gets it right! She thinks the PCR test is real!
A government house in Queensland and then Davis.
Yep. Tyson, you got it right as well. It's Travel Fun 69. Tyson, that was an awesome interview, and thanks again for the shout out. And what kind of cake are you getting tonight? So, Tyson, do you know what kind of cake you're getting tonight? Put it in the chat if you know. And are you going to live stream it? That's another question. You know what you could do? You could do a dual live stream. Well, no, you couldn't. It would be cool if you could go on Diego TV tonight. Even if you do a live stream, maybe after that, and show us your cake.
We the people of our nation of 47 souls have found in your side compromises the lack of substance and character required to build and lead in the capacity.
Oh my! She was all for us.
Dr. Cody said, I'm directing a causing massive spike in suicide rate, mental health crisis, drug overdoses, substance abuse. There's been a massive increase in world poverty.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
They're driving into the event this evening.
Arrest Dr. Cody! She has violated the Nuremberg Code. She is a public criminal.
God bless you.
Crime doesn't pay. Tyranny doesn't pay. No award for Dr. Cody. Crime doesn't pay. Tyranny doesn't pay.
Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Arrest Dr. Cody.
So why
every person in the sector, every job, no more tyranny. Arrest Dr. Cody.
Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Windows open!
Arrest Dr. Cody.
Arrest Dr. Cody! 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 Arrest Sarah Cody! We can't keep your mask off! It's better for you!
Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Dr. Cody!
Yeah, I'm planning on deleting it when we're done.
I gave her the greatest opportunity in the world. They have been trying to silence us for
Arrest Dr. Cody!
They can't do it.
Yeah, I do. You were got up on the truck, didn't you?
Monetized us. Intimidated us.
You guys are colossal! Arrest Sarah Cody! You should know better.
Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Lock her up! Lock her up!
Look, the science says, the data actually says that Sarah Cody doesn't want you to look at. The data says.
So, Useful Logic, you said you sent an email. When did you send it so I can look for it? Because I get a lot of emails. Did you just send it? Because I don't have one right now.
Oh, I can go way up.
That's how lost the statistics. So, for the vaccines, and
God bless you,
So what's so funny is saying, you gotta mandate this thing. Because not only is it going to kill you, but it doesn't kill you. It's the next that you're going to get infected. This is the kind of scientists that are entering today inside
Arrest Sarah Cody! She doesn't deserve an award! She deserves to be locked up! Lock her up! Lock up Sarah Cody! Lock up Sarah Cody! Lock up Sarah Cody! Lock up Sarah Cody!
She doesn't tell anyone that. She just says, hey, it's local. So this is how she fools all the politicians who have no idea that the younger you are, the less likely you are to get COVID, and I thought they could factor in So, let's talk about masks. Guess what? So, the latest study, the best study ever done. And this is not according to me, because I'm misinformation.
Lockdowns are evil. Arrest Dr. Cody. 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 Lockdowns are evil. Arrest Dr. Cody.
It shows the absolute no difference. But if they want to own it, and even the Viva Frei music. If there was a difference, worse for Santa Clara County. I mean, she would be better, we would be better off, Santa Clara County would be better off in creating COVID policies if we used a dartboard. At least we get it right, you know, if we flip the coin. Right, if we flip the coin, we at least get it right half the time. But Sarah Cody gets it wrong every single time. Without exception. The 6-foot rule. You ever wondered about the 6-foot rule? Let me tell you how it works. Okay, it's not droplets. It's you know, what you get was, it comes out and it falls to the ground before it gets to you. That doesn't look that way. So,
will the real Diego TV please stand up? Please stand up. Will the real Diego TV please stand up in the chat room? So he's going live in about 30 minutes is what he said. So we're going to be pushing people your direction when you go live. That's going to be pretty awesome. So is there going to be any tech talk on your panel tonight, Diego?
Okay. Oh, okay.
All I had was my little skateboard. I'm live streaming you. So between the two of them, I found you finally at Runner's Tail End, one hacker's way.
Okay. Yeah, you caught up with us. Nice. Yeah, that was just a pit stop. This is where we were actually heading. It's like while we're in the area, though, you know. Oh goodness. I'm not sure how long we'll stay.
It's organic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the law writes, don't blame the CDC, because the CDC never.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you!
All the opportunity in the world and all the billions of dollars to show that masks work. Of course, we know decades and decades of research that masks don't stop the virus. So why didn't the CDC prove it worked? Because they know it doesn't work. That's why they never sponsored a study to show that masks work, because they wouldn't they would be basically disproving what they had told people to do. That's why there's no CDC study on that. So there are no debates. You know, 2 years ago, Vinay Prasad wrote an op-ed, and it was published in a respected medical publication, saying that, hey, we should ignore the people who disagree with us. So what does mainstream America do?
You're in a car with a damn mask on.
On vaccine safety in the entire world with any of the so-called...
The protection is fake! The
Unbelievable!
Oops, sorry.
Sorry. God bless you.
Yep, this is the building where she's getting an award tonight. You're correct.
Yeah, we fit together so naturally. Oh, gift from God given to me. Yeah, she is one divine beauty. Yeah, if I wanna keep her, gotta treat her right. Yeah, they come for liberty, you know you gotta get up and fight. Yeah, the enemies of liberty are always drawing near. Yeah, defend liberty before shit disappear. What's up, Eric? Well, I got a lover named Liberty. Yeah, before I was born, she was loving on me. Yeah, always teaching humanity. Without liberty, it's all slavery. Without liberty, it's all slavery. Without liberty, it's all slavery. Yeah, if I wanna keep her, gotta treat her right. Yeah, they come for liberty, you know you better get up and fight. Yeah, the enemies of liberty are always drawing near. Yeah, defend liberty before shit disappear. Yeah, protect liberty before shit disappear. Yeah, defend liberty before she disappear.
Defend liberty. Without liberty, it's all slavery. Don't ever forget it.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there it goes.
Live free or die.
There
I
we
choose
go, y'all.
living free.
We threw another 20 in there for him. Yeah, your box closed up. Had to sneak it in the crack.
Yeah, I got issues. It's windy out today.
Ah, it's not too bad.
Well, at least it's not 9 degrees.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather to be outdoors, right?
Sure. Every day is beautiful to be outdoors. Even when it's raining.
Even when it's raining, huh? Can't get that guitar out in the rain now.
I don't know. I had it out in the blizzard.
Had it out in a blizzard?
Yeah, man, in Hagerstown, bro.
Oh, the day it snowed, you're out.
Oh, I was in it, man. Yeah, man, that was quite an experience. Felt like George Washington storming the Delaware.
A lot of people said that. It was their Valley Forge moment, you know?
Yeah, man. It was some funny stuff. Funny stuff. experiments against the will. And why won't you just remain in silence? And why won't you just bow down in compliance?
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. Echo, what's the definition of convoy?
As a verb, convoy is usually defined as to accompany or escort, usually for protection. As a noun, convoy is usually defined as the act of convoying. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for convoy.
Won't you just remain in silence? And why won't you just bow down?
Echo, what's the definition of storm chaser?
I have a couple definitions for the noun, storm chaser. 1. One who chases storms as a profession and or hobby. 2. One who finds and films storms, especially tornadoes.
Alright, I never EQ'd the, it's a little bit too bassy and muffly, so I'm going to EQ that out here in a second. If I just ever had time to work on my studio, things would be a little bit tighter around here, but I want to hook this directly into the mixer. I'm going to have to do some rigging to do that because I still need to cue the audio in my ear, and this mixer that I currently have does not have a cue feature. It's not a broadcast mixer. This is a basic, record cheesy mixer. That's something you put in your truck or a small studio. But yeah, I need to get a better mixer that I can where I can cue up my audio. So I'm working on that. Wait a minute, where is my mixer? Hey, Gary Garver, have you seen my mixer? Gary Garver, where's my mixer?
Don't work, they bring on force. Yeah, silence all dissenting.
You know, that would be cool to have a mixer, a FryTVNow mixer for swag, but that would be an expensive swag. So I don't think anybody would buy a $800 or $1,300 or $4,000 FryTVNow mixer. Alright, so I'm going to set the EQ on this this device here so it doesn't sound so muddy.
Anti-intimidation, anti-dehumanization, anti-indoctrination, anti-sterilization, anti-segregation, anti-discrimination, anti-forced injection. That's why I'm anti-vaccination. Anti-intimidation, anti-dehumanization, anti-indoctrination, anti-sterilization, anti-segregation, anti-discrimination, anti-forced injection.
Yeah, looks all right to me.
Yeah, I'm anti-vaccination.
Oh, good.
Just cruising along with the rest of the cruisers. Beautiful day to sing a tune.
Oh yeah, I thought you left us. I didn't see you in a few days.
I was actually in the hearings. Go check out with the things I was saying in the hearings.
Lock up Sarah Cody.
Yeah. No, did you hear the story about the guy getting all butthurt and saying, "Hey, check it out!" Right? That made it international.
I think Diana said I watched. So yeah, did you watch the Rumble stream last night? Yeah, it got kind of heated at times, but I'm just, like I said, I'm tired of playing patty cake with a lot of people. And at this point, if you're not awake, maybe we just don't have time to wake you up. That's all I'm saying. So at a certain point, it's almost amazing that if you're not awake at this point. But it is what it is. Somebody, sometimes they really fall into a deep sleep, and I guess you really have to jar them to wake them up.
All right, for all of you who missed wearing the mask, this is what I missed when people were wearing the mask about humanity.
Katie says, "We the people don't chase the storm. We are the storm." That's a good one.
Celebrate. Tyranny should never be celebrated. Tyranny should never be celebrated. This is not a celebration. This is about a phony health director. Reporting people.
You can find me on YouTube though. YouTube, Facebook, and
Lock up Sarah Cody. Hope you're going to work out. Lock up Sarah Cody. What are you doing? Did you just work out? Are you leaving because you don't support Sarah Cody?
he's right here with the megaphone right
Deaths from COVID shots. More than 1 million deaths from COVID shots. And Sarah Cody wants people to get more and more shots. COVID shots kill. It's not a time to celebrate. Science says COVID shots kill. COVID shots kill. Lots of Sarah Cody.
This is in Palo Alto at the Jewish Community Center, Oshmat family.
Cody is a public enemy. He should be locked up. He should be prosecuted for crimes against humanity. She deserves to be in jail.
And then she says, 2,000 lives. Prove it. Prove that you saved 2,000 lives. You did not save 2,000 lives. A lot more lives were lost. And it wasn't for you lost their job. You've done right. Fire Dr. Cody. Lock her up.
A couple weeks or so, a couple weeks, you know it happened so long ago. Are you on my patrol? A black magic attack. If I can break this spell, I'm not never seeing that. Oh,
Lock up Sarah Cody. Good job not wearing a mask, little kid. You're doing a great job. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody, Richard Kid. Jail Sarah Cody. Why are you masking in your car? Cohen's over. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody. Not Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Talk about the people. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Sarah Cody thinks that these guys should diagnose diseases. PCR is not a diagnostic. Give her an award. How dare you come here? How dare you support Sarah Cody? Where you support Sarah Cody, lock her up. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody.
Thank you.
Turn around, don't support Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody does not deserve your support. Sarah Cody should be in jail.
Yeah, I saw your super chat.
Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody.
Her policies killed my brother. Dr. Fauci. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Every government official in the
Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody.
children to wear masks.
Yeah, I also threw 20 in over for Carla and all the other ones. So yeah, we're good. Thank you all for that. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand PCR test. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Shame on Sarah Cody. She can't understand the PCR test. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Turn around. Don't support Sarah Cody. Go to jail. Sarah Cody needs to go to jail.
This music's on his website.
When did I refuse to lead those around me?
Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Mask in the car. I don't understand. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Why are you masking in your car? I don't understand. Jail Sarah Cody. 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 Turn around. She doesn't deserve your support. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Sarah Cody thinks the PCR test is real. The PCR test is not real. PCR test is fake. It's not real.
I listened to the guitar guy and the poet.
The PCR test is fake science. Jail Sarah Cody.
The guitar guy, so I'm glad you guys,
Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody.
Shame on Dr. Cody. She is an assault. She's a public enemy. Her policies are a direct assault on freedom.
Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody. PCR is fake science.
Her an assault on freedom and privacy. We are not against vaccines. We are not against freedom. We are for freedom.
Jail Sarah Cody.
We are for your right to choose what gets injected into your body. Dr. Cody is a criminal. She should be investigated for her crimes against humanity. If you are supporting her for an award tonight, you should be ashamed of yourself. She is a public enemy. Her policies have created massive spike in suicide rates, and mental health crisis, and drug overdoses, and substance abuse. There have been
127%.
Some people were saying it was only your stream, but I had a bunch of people on my stream saying that it's down. Yeah, because it works. Yeah, they pulled the cord out over Facebook. You know, we ran over the cord as we left.
Arrest Sarah Cody, turn around.
Maybe.
Arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest her.
This is pretty crazy though.
Have you come to arrest her?
I wasn't expecting this many people.
What's up, Vince? Hey, how are you?
The only reason you should be going to the JCC is to work out. Sarah Cody does not deserve your support. Arrest Sarah Cody. The only reason you should go to the JCC is to work out. He's our mascot. He's our rally mascot.
Communicate those values to others around you and to defend your values when they're stepped on in your presence. That is all you need to do, dear Lion. Being honest to yourself and living out your values. All the rest will fall in line. Overnight, probably not. but you might be surprised once in a while. It might take some work to get everything back in its proper
What's
order.
that guy's stream? He's
The
from
hyenas
American
run
No
and
Party.
hide when the lion is awake. The sheep turn to him when the lion is awake. Times are good when the lion is awake.
I'm jealous.
The alternates for the lion to be asleep.
How's it going?
After September 11th, government told the American
you're
people.
fully charged. I'm jealous.
I gotta go get my
Government said, go to sleep,
battery
Charles.
pack.
We've got this. And many Americans went to sleep.
No, I have the cables
Most
and
of
stuff.
many lions went to sleep. Which
Thank you,
means
though.
waking up the lions is just the first step to righting the wrongs. But waking up the lions is the most important step. Ladies and gentlemen, that hyena in there, that hyena we call Sarah Cody, needs to run the most important lions. Every hyena needs to run from the lions. But before you chase Sarah Cody, don't just scapegoat her. Ask a question. What role did you play in the corona communism of 2020? What role do you continue to play? And then vow right now. Vow right now to yourself to stop it. You are awake. You are an awake lion. Now society needs you to chase away the hyenas. Thank you for being the lions that you are. Thank you for being awake. We're winning this battle and must now bring that victory to fruition by living those free lives, by waking up other lions and roaring to the hyenas that they are no longer in charge of this land we proclaim as our own. Thank you.
Alan Stevo, everybody, thank you for dropping that beautiful message and all that knowledge. Absolutely. Do you know how much I am enjoying the fact that the people who are going to be celebrating Dr. Sarah Cody and issuing her an award are going to have to drive by this, right? Like Dave had to go by here, see all the trucks, see all the people, see all the signs, listen to our voices. They could not ignore it. It might have been just a brief moment in time, but it was an important moment in time. Absolutely. So for our next speaker, or shall I say musician, I would like to welcome Alex Eulenberg, singing a relevant version of Cole Porter's classic, Anything Goes.
Times have changed since the colonists dumped their tea. Shouting tyrants don't tread on me and establish democracy. If today equal rights outside evident, religion or privacy, they'd be fired by the president. What once was just their cough and sniff will now make me bubble. Yes, everything goes. Good health officials now inspire us to stay home by crying virus and canceling shows. Anything goes.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Take off your mask! Take it off! Take off your mask! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Along with Dr. Fauci, the NIH,
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
the Congress of these crimes against humanity should be investigated and prosecuted for those crimes against humanity.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! I know you're not working out. You're arrested for Sarah Cody.
Our direct assault on freedom and privacy, vaccine passports, vaccine tracking.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
We must ensure that these policies
Did you get enough shots to take your mask off yet? Did you get enough shots to take off your mask yet? How many shots do you need to take off your mask? I just want to know. I don't understand. How many shots do you need to take off your mask? Why are you still so scared of COVID? Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Get more shots if you can't take your mask off! Get more shots! Go ahead and get more shots if you can't take your mask off! Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Jail Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Let your voices be known.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Jail Sarah Cody! 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 Hi guys, I know you're filming us.
investigated, not celebrated.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Jail Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Jail Sarah Cody!
Tyrants and dictators around the globe, globalists are using to take away our freedom. Freedom is greater than fear, and we will never be silent. We will never stop fighting for freedom. For freedom, children, and our children. We will die. We will never tolerate medical tyranny or mandate for vaccine passports. That is a direct assault on freedom and privacy. We will live free. God made us free. Dr. Cody is an enemy of public health. She is an enemy of freedom. She is a criminal, and she should be locked up. She should be investigated. She should be in jail for her crimes against humanity. She does not deserve any award. If you are supporting her, folks, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself. Do not support Dr. Cody. She is a criminal. She should be investigated for her crimes against humanity. Medical freedom for every American. We must live free or die. We owe to our children and our grandchildren and every future generation to live free. And we will never be
What's up, Trucker G?
We will never tolerate tyranny. Medical on your vaccine passport.
Watch Commanders here.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest
Dr. Cody! Arrest her! There should be a full investigation into Sarah Cody, into Dr. Fauci, the NIH, the CDC, the FDA, the WHO, every government official that's in a crime against an accomplice of these crimes against humanity should be investigated. They should be prosecuted for those crimes against humanity, for violating human rights, for violating privacy. Vaccine passports and tracking systems are an assault on freedom and privacy, and they must never be tolerated.
All right, so I'm just catching up with the chat here. Jay Corey is saying, I don't understand how there is 250 people watching and only a dozen of us in the chat talking. The majority of the people, when I ask people to send me how you watch FryTVNow, I would say 95% or more were watching, probably more than that, are on televisions. So you can't interact with the chat unless you turn on your phone and pull up FryTVNow, and then you're on the chat that way. So that's one of the reasons, and a lot of people just want to watch and they don't want to chat. So I see people all the time coming into the Rumble channel saying, I watch all the time, but I never engage the chat. So not everybody's in the chat room because that's just the way it is.
It's not even close. Forcing children to wear masks and take a vaccine is child abuse and must never be tolerated. Every time I hear somebody say, oh, what about the 800,000 people?
All right, so I just heard that Diego's live, so we're going to put him on the screen here. So give me a second. Diego TV just went live.
And take off your mask! Arrest Cody! Arrest Cody!
Dr. Cody should be investigated for her crimes against humanity.
Now, if there ever was a tornado going to come out of a cloud, that would be it right there. There looks like a tornado is going to come out of that sucker any second now. That's Reed Timmer's live stream.
Based on testing, based on test certificates, based on all of this data that was not sufficient, it was never credible. And I think about these elderly people because my grandmother was in a home before COVID just by a couple of years. And I think about that situation. I thought about it.
110 Soldier, thank you so much for that super chat.
Into these elderly homes, right?
No, and it's that way in a lot of channels. You can go into most channels and click on participants, and you can see the people that are participating in the chat. That doesn't mean that's not a real number. That's just the people that have recently chatted. Okay, so the participant thing is really not the right data point there. So it's really weird because sometimes you won't even see yourself in there if you don't type in the chat. I'll do it one more time and see if I can see myself.
And that's what they do. They flood us with story after story after story. Right? We're chasing the story. We're trying to get ahead of it. We're trying to keep people accountable.
Yeah, like right now, I only see 8 people participating in the chat. And that's because I haven't been in there interacting with people as well. So the more I interact with people, the more it drives up the chat rating. And right now, the chat rating on the analytics in the studio says 4. That's like the lowest it's ever been in a while. It's just because there's just not much dialogue going on in the chat room. But I can start some stuff up if you want. I can stir up the pot. Look at that.
At the same time, Saudi is not going to cater to you being unwilling to address these details.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Right, so we could go on and on about the last 2 years. Seriously.
Arrest Sarah Cody!
To the in-hospital protocol, to the early treatments, to the PCR testing, to mass testing.
Tony, thank you so much for that super chat. Lock them up, lock them up, lock them up. Terrifying Facebook jail. Nobody knew what Facebook jail was at.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Asymptomatic, right? They have never been able to prove asymptomatic transmission. That is
No, I can't hear you with that mask on. Hold on.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
I got a question for you. You don't want to answer my question?
What's your question you have for him?
What has the mask done for you besides have you breathe it in 20 times harder than you'll ever breathe it in normally?
Hey,
When you smell something on the countertop, you use it.
You want to talk to somebody, take your mask off. I don't understand what you're saying. Take a hike, buddy. You got nothing to say to me that I want to hear. Hi. Hi. You heard me. You heard me. Take your mask off. You want to talk to me? I want to talk to a person. I don't want to mask.
There's so many vaccinated people.
I want to talk to a
That's
person.
factual.
What do you think? Are you African American?
Do I look like African American?
I'm not sure.
Make your judgment.
I'm not making a judgment.
Well, you already made one. You asked me if I was African American. You already made it.
Let me ask you something. When you spill something on the countertop, what did you use to dry it up?
Wakey!
Okay, that's not drying it up. That's adding to it. That's not what I asked you.
Okay.
What do you use to dry up a spill?
1,290 different adverse events caused by the
Paper
Pfizer
towels,
vaccine.
right?
Court-ordered release,
What do
buddy.
you
Look
got
it
on
up.
your face?
Why are you
What
wearing
is
a
the
face
cloth
mask?
used for? But what is the cloth used for?
Are you Mexican?
Okay.
I'm just asking.
That's all I needed to see. You couldn't answer the simple question.
God bless you. May God bless you.
It's gonna be Mexican.
Did you just hear that? So that white guy just asked Taco Joe if he was African American. Okay? So then Taco Joe asked him if he was Mexican. That was awesome. So the white guy, I don't know what his problem was. I know I need to add Diego TV. I'm just a lot going on right now, and I'm looking for a tornado to pop out of here. So give me a second.
Can you hear me through the mask okay?
A little bit.
No, I'm asking him. Can you hear me through the mask okay?
A little bit.
A little bit. Mary had a little lamb. What did I just say?
Larry had a ham.
Oh, I don't think you're telling me the truth.
Are you happy or sad?
Is your name Larry?
I'm happy about
And
it.
the you eat lamb?
I can't tell.
Well, you can tell. You're just not telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth. I don't see his smile. God bless you.
Hey, you got no
know something? You can be happy with your life.
I am.
Are you okay with murder or with abortion after birth?
No.
Well, that's what California state is about passing a law. No, I don't.
I have a kid.
Okay, are you okay? Are you okay? So you decided to kill. Are you okay with a 12-year-old? Say your kid is 12 years old. Even if you wanted to get them back, right? Would you be okay if they did that without your permission? Because they're trying to pass that law in the bill.
I'm not concerned about it. I would be okay with the kid having vaccine.
Okay, and that is your opinion. But this is our opinion too.
That's your opinion. The thing is, I'm not doing it.
Okay, hey, I got a job.
What's your job?
I'm a contract painter over in the state of Maryland. I've come from Maryland.
Yeah.
God loves you, man. Seek His peace and His power.
What's that?
Seek God's peace and His power.
I think God is doing wonderful things for us. God is doing wonderful. Oh, you're lying.
You're not being heard, buddy. You're not being heard.
Play your video back.
People, don't be shy.
You want to be heard, but you're not because you got something under your face.
But you said Larry ate ham.
God bless you. Do you drive with your mask on now?
It's your name and Larry, and
I
then
see
you
you're
eat
from
ham
Texas.
for breakfast.
I'm not sure if that means you don't like tequila.
Let's go follow
Are you
Larry. I
trying to
think he
tell me
told me
that
his name was Larry. Larry the ham eater, come back.
Adverse events. Now they cause 1,290 different adverse events. Hurry up!
I usually don't mess with people, but when it wants to be racist, it's good. Let's have it.
Fundraiser today at Fry's. And,
Larry, come back,
to
Larry.
See if we can get enough together to get me a new system because mine, well, you can literally.
Was the hand from Honey Bake?
And it has to during past stream, so.
If you're vaccinated, why do you wear a mask anyway?
Because
2009 World Health Organization.
Hey, Larry. Woo, Larry. What's the hand from Honey Bake? They make good ham there.
Extermination services. 2009 World Health Organization Council, you get it? Henry Kissinger.
Larry, come back.
Listen, they're still countless and we still don't listen.
That I'm fighting for their freedom, for their rights.
And we will not, we must not, we dare not, we owe it to every future generation to stand up.
I'll pray.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question. If you got the vax, did it help you?
What's your question?
No, you just said Fauci's a real good dude.
You know what
Really? Because of my shirt?
And the vax helped you? Okay?
He said Fauci's
But
a
you're
real
walking
good
around
dude.
with your child.
I don't know, but I told him.
Okay, if something happens, what are you going to do with your child? I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying, no, I asked you.
What if we all got COVID?
That was a complete question. No. Did you hear me say I was going to
Hey,
do
God loves you.
Larry.
Don't do it. Do me a favor.
That she does.
Don't do
God
what,
still loves you.
Hey, don't do what California usually does and twist people's words because that's not what I said.
Larry.
We got
Larry. Come back here.
Freedom in
Larry. Larry.
1.
Larry's fun. Let's go follow Larry around.
God bless you guys.
Larry the ham eater.
Follow you as long as you continue to come after our people.
California legislature, so we decided to come back to rally, raise some awareness, rally the country, hopefully gain some support.
Oh, we're just walking.
Just walking down the street, trying to find a register.
You're not worried about losing your pride?
Larry, what made you think I was African American, Larry?
You're not worried about that?
So you're not telling the truth.
Larry, what made you think I was African American, Larry?
Oh, you're really right.
Larry, I have a question for you. What made you think I was...
Free country, and I don't have to answer.
You're absolutely right. But I don't got to quit asking the question either.
Afghanistan, it's missing an age. Is this your truck here? Afghanistan has an age after the
I got a question for you.
What makes you think I drive that truck? Larry! The ham eater? No. He called me African American. Yeah.
Senate Bill 1464 requires law enforcement to enforce public health guidelines or lose their funding. Senate Bill 1479 requires schools to create long-term testing plans and report test results to the California Department of Public Health. Senate Bill 1390 prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government deems untrue or misleading by any means, including on the internet and in ads. California Senate Bill 1184 authorizes school health personnel to disclose children's medical information without parental consent to a third party. California House Bill 1797 creates an immunization tracking system, giving all government agencies access to records of all persons.
Hey guys. I will openly let you use this megaphone if you take your mask off.
Thank you. I don't need to say
In fact, it's been proven there's more bacteria on that mask than in the toilet bowl.
A lot of bacteria and fungus already built up on your mask.
God bless you.
I'm following Larry around. Larry!
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. I put a link in the chat to Diego's YouTube channel, and I also put a link to his donation on his PayPal, so if you want to click and send him a little birthday cake action. So it's a quick send. Just click on that link and you can send him like a $5 donation for his birthday, or help him with his new streaming system he's getting set up there. So Diego TV is now live, and that's him right here. That's Diego TV. There's Useful Logic. So we're going to be heading over to that panel later, but not anytime soon. We're not going to miss any of the action downtown here, so. But we're going to keep trying to send him some love there. So if you click on the link at the top of the chat, that'll take you to Diego TV if you want to go watch. And if you want to be on the panel, it's kind of self-explanatory at this point.
I'll entertain them for a little bit.
So if you ever wanted to donate to this channel, I would prefer you donate to Diego TV right now. The link is in the chat, and that's going towards his new streaming setup that we're working on. I think he's around. We got him about $200 today, so we're trying to get him at least 800 to 1,000 for a new streaming setup.
That's right. Let that number sink in, people. 1,290 dividend risk events.
Hey, Larry, are you lost? Because you're going back and forth to the same spots, Larry. What made you think I was African American, Larry?
You really heard what I said when I was talking.
Well, what made you think I was African American, Larry?
And why did it matter?
You want to say something? Tell us. Why does race matter?
We don't care about race.
Why does race matter?
I think Larry's Mexican, to be honest.
COVID did not kill my brother. The protocol from the CDC, from doctors like Sarah Katie, Dr. Fauci, UOttawaScotty, WHO, their protocol is mass murder. It's causing mass murder. It is
You're undereducated, but we'll fight for you anyway.
Echo. What's the definition of Larry?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the name Larry means crowned with laurel. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Larry. Just call them Larry. Can we make a song for Larry?
Yeah, can we get a song for Larry?
Can we like freestyle for Larry? Larry likes to eat ham and sometimes jams.
For those of you non-believers, I want to make it clear. God loves you so much that he renamed the years before Christ. Although the main is the year of the Lord and the one who came to save you. Talking about Jesus Christ, man born by the mercy. If you don't know this, that'll start racist out of here.
That man really asked you if you were African American here.
Yep, he came up to me and told
What
me.
does that even matter, though?
He was trying to push buttons.
What does that even matter?
So I told him I thought he was Mexican. And I named him Larry too.
Leave him alone.
Jay Corey, the Larry guy is the one that asked Taco Joe if he was African American. So he's the one that was being a bully, not everybody else. He's the one that was getting in people's faces and yelling at everybody. And that's why everybody else is reacting to what he's doing. So that's what's going on here, just in case you missed it.
Yeah, it's funny here. It was black. Yeah, you did. We heard it. It's online. You can try to deny it all you want. Get in your little fake electric car and get up out of here.
Bye-bye, Larry. I hope you enjoy your ham.
I hope you like being racist. You're all over social media as a racist. What does the color of his skin matter, Larry?
All right, someone said they didn't hear the Echo device. Echo, what's the definition of Larry?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the name Larry means crowned with laurel.
They took the masks off in the car.
Hey, say it louder, Golden Cherry.
Oh, wait, no.
And yeah, I know they're having fun with Larry. I mean, it is fun, but yeah. But 8th graders, I don't know. I think it's having fun. I mean, what are you supposed to do when somebody asks you, I mean, I don't even it just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, why did the guy have to bring race into it? That was his only thing he could ask is, are you African American? That makes no sense.
God bless.
Man, I'm sorry that you had to do that.
It's okay, brother.
I'm Native American now.
Appreciate it. I was just having fun with him.
No one changed Larry's mind. You're exactly right. Larry is wearing a mask. At this point, I'm going to say this, and if you're still wearing a mask at this point in time, there probably is no hope for you to wake up at this point. There's so much information out there that if you're still wearing a mask, there's probably no hope for you, and we can't save the world at this point.
He goes, can you hear me? He goes, Mary had a little lamb. So I said, you said Larry ate ham. I know.
Larry ate ham.
I just made it rhyme with Mary had a little lamb. That's how I came up with the name Larry. Thank you guys for the super chats. Super stickers.
Yeah, Liptard in the chat said, first person to mention race is the racist. Exactly. I just, I don't even resonate with that. Who asked that question anyway, and what difference does it make? You know, the last time I checked, I didn't get to pick my family, my skin color, whether I was going to be male or female, or even if I was going to be here. I never got to have that choice. So therefore, there's no way I could ever be racist if I wanted to be. So these racist people are just fooling themselves. They didn't get to pick their color, and the people that they're pointing out about their skin color, they didn't get to pick theirs either. So it's just a non-event. So to even talk about skin color is the most small-minded, futile, childlike thing. It just never made any sense to me. Nobody gets to pick their skin color. It just makes no sense. What difference does it make?
Follow the CDPH, California Department of Public Health, which they follow the CDC, right? And so if they put in a testing strategy and a county board of supervisors or doctors don't want to adhere to that, or the school boards don't want to adhere to that, they will get their funding withheld. And any doctor that speaks up against it, there's another bill to slap him down because they want to censor these physicians and these surgeons for speaking up. So if you combine some of these bills, they feed off of each other, right? And that's why a lot of people, when they heard that the employee, and this includes contractors, every working person in California would be forced to go ahead and get this, right? And if you combine some of these bills, it's a really bad storyline, okay? So stay awake. You can email these legislatures. You can email these committee members, right? If you're on social media or not, you can go to the Senate page. You can go to the Assembly page. You can try to look up some of these committee members. There are many organizations all over California that are trying to fight for this. Do your own research. If you're not familiar with it, keep digging. I have a feeling that most people here are familiar with some of these organizations, but if you don't understand the process, learn it. Okay, there is a little bit of a learning curve, right? What? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there is a little bit of a learning curve to call or email, right? But once you learn it, right, it becomes second nature. Okay, so I strongly encourage you guys to really
you have a CB?
try to take that extra step. Being out here, beautiful. I love it. Seriously, I love it. Right? But I'm trying to get people to lean in and reach out to these people, these legislators, right? Because that's what they respond to, the voters.
Let's
right?
get it.
They're not going to pay attention to this. The people here are. Sarah Cody is, the people in our community are, but at the state level, right, this is a fly in the elephant's backside, right? So reach out to them. I'm so proud to be here with every single one of you, because seriously, Sarah Cody, Santa Clara County, man, I've been following them and listening into the meetings for as long as, way too long. So there was no way I was going to miss this, right? So I do have to get going. I'm going to hand the mic over to Carol. My name is Tino Berrigan. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. Keep it up. Keep up the pressure. And start leaning in more every day. All right? I love you guys. Seriously. Thank you.
Thank you, Tino.
Rick is crazy.
I'm a member of the Bay Area Freedom Alliance, and a bunch of us gathered today and organized this, including Lan, who's hiding behind this sign. And Lan came up with a beautiful report card for Dr. Sarah Cody. And it's something that we should have given to every single person who went into the award ceremony today. But
you're fired today, Kathy. Thank you so much.
So we could still distribute them. If anyone can think of any creative ways to get them to the people who are going to be witnessing the award ceremony, please do. And we also have some other free informational stuff here. There's some stuff from Children's Health Defense, which spells out a lot of information about how wrong and how dangerous those vaccines are and the masks are. We also could decorate
So,
this
on to the next
wonderful
spot.
tall cactus award for Sarah Cody. If any of you
Yeah,
have
now that the Larry guy brought up race, wouldn't it be nice if everybody was the same skin color and they couldn't use skin color to divide us? So yeah, I've been reading the chat, and they're saying that the media programs the small-minded to bring up race, and yeah, it's a divisional thing. But wouldn't that be a great world where everybody's skin color was the same? That would be one less thing that these globalists, these bad actors, the just small-minded people could use to divide people. That would be a lot better place if everybody had the same skin color.
Be welcome to come up there when you got time to the Sacramento Speedway Park and come find out what it's really about. That's what we want. We don't care what party you're in. We want everybody together so we can fight back against this tyrannical government.
That's right, brother. Yeah. Thank you.
And when you get there, take the motocross side. Go to the left at the gate. That's where we're at. We haven't gotten a
Thank you all for
date,
the super
so
chats,
we're
guys.
up there until further notice.
Much appreciated. If I miss any super chats,
Thank you for coming, brother.
Yeah, and please help yourself to the cookies. There's some cookies. Everyone who's
You got
here can help
cookies?
themselves to cookies. They're on the table. And I'd like to give you guys a donation too before you go. I really appreciate you coming down. Okay, so anyone want to make a donation to the convoy? Please deliver it to the black pickup truck there on the corner.
Yeah, Dragon in the chat said they would be racist against eye color then. You're right, yeah. So yeah, if everybody was the same skin color, okay, so you'd have the same eye color, everybody would have, let's pick the color. So everybody would have same skin color, and I would like for the skin color to be dark brown, because everybody, think about it, they go to tanning booths. White people go to get tans to do what? To get darker skin. So everybody have a perfectly colored dark skin, so nobody has to go to tanning booth anymore. So that's covered. And then what color eyes should everybody's eyes be? So we're making the perfect human so nobody can be racist anymore, okay? So we got dark skin so we don't have to get into tanning booths anymore. Who wants white chicken legs like this? I mean, literally, who wants to see a white chicken leg? I don't. So we all want darker skin. Don't lie to yourself. All right, so we got one skin color now. Now, what color should our eyes be? Blue or green or brown? And I know there's people that have black eyes, too. So what color would you choose to stop this racist nonsense? So let's take a poll in the chat here. What color of eyes would be the optimum eye color for everybody?
I think we're going to go over to YouTube or Google headquarters.
Or maybe we can make up new eye colors like purple. That would be kind of fun. All right, so blue eyes is the first one. Brown eyes. All right, we got a blue and a brown. Red. Yeah, red eyes, that'd be cool.
Can we go to Larry how we want ham?
Oh, it's too big. You're supposed to say it's too
Ron,
small.
thank you so much for that resub. Let me go find the black bean. The black bean. There it is. Look, I still have the number from yesterday. All right. Number 240, they got
Yeah,
smoked
we're getting ready
yesterday.
to roll out. Everyone's loading up in their trucks. Yeah, they still got newspapers like that.
So it's across the board, but everybody's reading the chat. So it's everywhere from blue to hazel. It seems like blue and hazel is winning so far. And then you get the every now and then rainbow eyes. But yeah, see, if you had rainbow eyes, you got to make sure they couldn't change color. Because if your eyes change color, then, you know, somebody could be racist. Because if your eyes were green that day or yellow or purple.
Yeah, Yeah, it's the guitar man that made the paper.
So when somebody says you have hazel eye color, what exact color is that close to? Is that close to the blue spectrum or close to the green spectrum? Remember, I'm a guy. I do the basic colors. I don't do all the girl colors where you have olive and all this other stuff. So when I think of eye colors, I think of blue, green, brown, black, and then that's about it. So I guess hazel is an eye color, but what spectrum is that closer to? Is it closer to blue or is it closer to green?
Oh yeah, I'm right by my ride.
Larry says ham and beans go well together. The ham and
That's
beans.
awesome.
He told me, "Can you hear me now?" Mary had a little.
All right, so I think it's closer to the greenish spectrum. Okay. All right, so yeah, that could be a good compromise. So maybe we'll stick with hazel, which is the greenish eyes. And that's close to nature as well. So there we go. We got the perfect human so people can stop being racist. Now we all look the same. How fun is that? Great.
Green ham and eggs.
Yep. Yeah, this is my temporary ride today. The Rhino Line truck I showed you all earlier.
All right,
Oh, we're
so
still
what
on
we're
the
going to
same
do
CD
now,
channel.
seeing how they're heading back to the camp, we're probably going to pull up maybe some Diego TV and see what they got going on.
That's what I said. Good fish fry, you just grab and go. You don't.
All right, so, and we're going to interact a little bit with our little device here. Looks like there could be a nader popping out of them clouds, but we're not sure yet. All right, so let's pull up a little Diego TV and see what they got going on.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the news, so.
On the road again.
My wife's still talking about the
On the
face diaper
road
stuff.
again.
The people. Now, what was he talking about? The people getting turned around on them with the mask or the diaper?
Oh, you mean useful logic? He was just saying that he was watching on Frei how many people are virtual signaling by wearing a face diaper.
Oh, all right.
And he found it funny, and I do too. And my comment to that was, sometime in the future, I don't know how far away, there's going to be a lot of comedy written about these days.
Well, I came up with the term mask hole.
Oh, so I completely forgot about hair. So we got the skin color, we got the eye color is hazel, and we got brown skin. So we can get rid of all the tanning booths, okay? So we've eliminated that business. So we've just killed a business by making everybody's skin dark brown, which is okay. Who wants to have white chicken legs like me? I don't. All right, so we got rid of that problem. We got one skin color, we got one eye color, which is hazel, and now we're working on hair color. So we're going to have one hair color too, because people can be racist against that.
Something.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I just turned off on EQ.
Okay, yeah, because it wasn't an echo per se.
All right, so that's it. Everybody's bald. We have no hair. That's the best decision. No beards, no hair, everybody's bald. So everybody looks just like Travel Fund 69, but with darker skin and hazel eyes. Done. We'll just use Travel Fund as the, just make his skin darker. And we got the human that doesn't, now everybody can't be racist. Just think if everybody looked the same, how boring that would be. But, like I said, in a perfect world, they could not use that against people. They couldn't use skin color as a tool to divide people. And whenever somebody goes to that first, I mean, whose brain thinks about that the first time? How small-minded are you?
No, this is the bathroom.
Anyway, we're getting ready to roll out. I'm going to end the stream because
Both of your audio is very audio. Okay.
But y'all got to see what happened
I love
today,
this headset. I cannot begin to tell you how much I love this headset.
So I'll see
So you got it a little bit wrong there in the chat. The guy with the diaper on his face, the white guy, okay? A white guy with a diaper on his face asked first responder Taco Joe if he was an African American. What would that have to do with anything? So then Taco Joe asked the white guy with the mask, "Are you a Mexican?" So that's how the dialogue went.
Oop, it falls right out. So I don't.
And I'll stand corrected if I misheard it, but that's what I heard. Or actually, I'll sit corrected. I'll sit right here, and you can correct me.
Phones are Bluetooth.
Actually, I'll let the roll out.
Yeah, his name was Larry. All right, let's have a little bit of fun here. Echo. What's the definition of tornado?
Tornado is usually defined as a localized, violently destructive windstorm occurring over land, especially in the Middle West, and characterized by a long, funnel-shaped cloud extending toward the ground and made visible by condensation and debris. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for tornado.
Echo. What's the definition of racist?
As a noun, racist is usually defined as a person who believes in racism, the doctrine that one's own racial group is superior or that a particular racial group is inferior to the others. As an adjective, racist is usually defined as of or like racists or racism.
Everybody on the radio, go down at the very end, and then flip around and then come behind us. Go down and flip around and come behind us.
Man, I'm so cramped up in here, it's not funny.
Show you the fish later?
So, Kit Kat in the chat room says, Fry TV, you're the only TV station I watch now. That's pretty cool. And sorry to hear about that. There'll be a 12-step program pretty soon. But I'm apologizing ahead of time.
It's a noise room where I get to play around with my noise, but for recording it's the other room.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, McGovern. You mentioned the other day that you used something.
All right, so Mudpig just shut his stream down. It looks like they're heading back to the track.
For the bedding?
Okay, you can buy that space foam for the bed. I think you stick it in between the mattress and the sheet so you get more of a softer. It comes rolled up in a box. You can get it at Walmart or something for like $15-20. Just hang that. I think it's got a blue and it got a green one.
Okay.
It just sits on my wall. It really dampens it. Really good.
Yeah, I really need to do that. I mean, I have literally nothing on my walls here in my office.
Right.
I can't really show. Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, babe.
Really show, but,
we should buy a
my office is 2
a train horn for the Black Bean.
And I have nothing on the green.
Echo. What's the definition of freedom?
Freedom is usually defined as the state of being free or at liberty rather than in confinement or under physical restraint. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for freedom.
Echo. What's the definition of tyranny?
Tyranny is usually defined as arbitrary or unrestrained exercise of power, despotic abuse of authority. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for tyranny.
My buddy, the guitar guy.
Stop the echo. He's got a box of this or a little Christmas tree box.
He told me his name like 10 times and I keep forgetting.
Echo. What's the opposite of freedom?
Here's something I found on reference.com. According to the Collins Thesaurus, the most likely antonym for freedom is slavery. However, because the word freedom has a complex and nuanced meaning, concepts like dependence or limitation may also be considered its opposite. Dictionary.com defines freedom as a person's state of being free from some hindrance such as chains, regulation, prison or commitment. Slavery, in contrast, is a state of being owned. While one may call himself a slave to the state, that is rarely a literal statement. Rather, a slave to the state indicates someone who feels overregulated or overtaxed by the government in some way. A person may also lack freedom due to his own good or bad choices, such as marriage or the decision to take a job.
Wow, that was a little long-winded. I'm going to have to get some water after that one. All right, so I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick, grab some mineral water, and regroup, and I'll be right back.
This one was like $45 and it's
Hey, come on up here, y'all. Through the first light there now.
There you go.
Jared Allen said, Echo is Larry married to Karen. Yeah.
Here's something I found on the web.
Do we still have
Echo, stop.
No, I think we're all going back.
We're 5 minutes away from Google.
We're going to stop to get something to drink along the way, that's it.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Kevin Martinez.
So I got it on
Appreciate
one
it.
wall, and on the other wall, they got that fall by the drums on the other wall.
265 what some have paid, $299 if you want a compressor with it as well.
Well, if I could show
Are y'all sure we shouldn't make another
Sam's
loop
two is
on
back.
for the next 15 minutes?
Yeah,
Say that again.
Two is back.
Are y'all sure we shouldn't make another loop and honk for the next 15 minutes? Because I heard she wasn't even being presented with it for another 10-15 minutes yet.
I thought we were all going to go. That's why we got ready to leave out. But I guess we're going to just head back because it's already getting late.
They're in bed, tucked in.
Googleplex is only
They
about
said they
5
were
minutes
good.
away from here.
No, that's not true. They didn't say that.
Yeah, but we got a 3-hour ride back up there. It's already 7 o'clock.
So are they going to
Let's
get
make it
Christmas
3
gifts
hours
tomorrow?
and 5 minutes.
I don't know.
Well, I already done had plans
early for that.
We
to
gotta
come
start
back
early.
here like next week. Yeah, boy. The rest of the convoy make it?
Thank you, Christina.
That's a lot. The second line.
One or both.
By the time we get there, the food will be cold. Right.
We'll see. See how they handle
But
it.
don't follow me, Mike, and
Thursday
the
night.
yellow
Just the way it goes.
utility truck, because I'm going home for a shower in San Jose. 10-4, Sean.
Thank you.
Somebody's all go home with Haley wouldn't let us.
Get yourself a charger. I don't know what that is.
See him making that left now. Alright, let's get rolling.
Walls.
Jeep Durango Challenge.
So I guess we're going to go back to the speedway now. The speed track. Raceway. It's a 3-hour drive for them, but they're going the long way. I'm not going to go the
We're
long
going
way.
to stop up here at the truck stop, get a drink, and people go to the bathroom because there wasn't none there. That means everybody will get a break if we can, if everybody can hold it. They had a truck stop for a while.
I got
We're
here.
going to stop somewhere. People need drinks and go to the bathroom, driver. No, that's what I'm letting you know. When we find somewhere to stop, we'll stop. It ain't going to be a truck stop. Whatever, as long as we can
Hold
get
on,
in
I got
there.
to put on Diego TV now.
Yeah, boy.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. Echo, what's the definition of conspiracy?
Conspiracy is usually defined as the act of conspiring, agreeing together, especially secretly, to do something wrong, evil, or illegal. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for conspiracy.
Echo, what's the definition of theory?
Theory is usually defined as a coherent group of tested general propositions, commonly regarded as correct, that can be used as principles of explanation and prediction for a class of phenomena. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for theory.
Echo, turn off follow-up.
Follow-up mode is already turned off.
Echo, what's the definition of conspiracy theory?
Conspiracy theory is usually defined as a theory that explains an event as being the result of a plot by a covert group or organization, a belief that a particular unexplained event was caused by such a group. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for conspiracy theory.
Echo, what is a conspiracy theorist?
Here's something I found on the web. According to doer.ac.uk, within much popular and academic discourse, conspiracy theorist is a pejorative label that invokes a delusional person who subscribes to distortive, dangerous, and disempowering ideas. These assumptions are justified by viewing such ideas as unwarranted knowledge claims.
There you go. That's the label I was getting at.
Let me get my tinfoil hat out.
Yeah. I grew this beard out just because I got tired. Make it on the highway yet? I'm like, you know what? Fine. Put a mask on. Okay. It doesn't work. I've been into the hospital and everything. Yeah. A mask on this? Really? Did you? Alright, we'll take 101 north to 92 east. Obviously not. Fine.
92 east.
And they look at me, I'm so intense, they look at me like, why? I give them this look like, do you really not want me to see my 5-year-old daughter in the hospital? It's kind of intimidating. And then you get to know me and you're like, oh, he's just a big teddy bear. What lane? Like whatever, but that's not the way I come across. Yeah, lane 4. I'm gonna go see my daughter now. Then they go away and they come back, okay.
And MacGyver took my advice to put his tinfoil.
There you go.
Better watch out for that 5G.
Alright, just want to make sure. Well, what are we going to do now? Said Landis, everybody done left.
It's for 5G. They were talking about it for 5G and all.
This is even.
That's great. He's wearing his tinfoil hat. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, he does look like a Hershey's Kiss with doing a podcast. He's a Hershey's Kiss doing a podcast.
This morning by Amanda, that's Mike's girlfriend. She was telling me that Mike had a load to keep his federal DOT number or whatever active, so he had to take a load.
All right, now plug in your guitar. Get going.
So they was taking it back.
No way. Too much reverb. It'll echo.
He told me the bus was messed up the other day.
No.
Yeah. But I will close the gap.
A polite blocking spiel. Anybody got a blocking
I knew that was going to come up sooner or later, but that's why the bus was going. It's kind of wondering if you're going to have somebody was hanging out here and not get us back to the East Coast.
No, yeah, we're safe.
I don't think so.
What are you talking? I'm serious. Wait a minute.
That wouldn't look good on him.
Come on, Fry, get on. We need your expertise on 5G right now. Tech talk. Let's do some tech talk on 5G and the tinfoil.
Alright, I'm being summoned to Diego TV. I hear my name. They want me to get over there on the panel. Here's the problem. It is almost 9 o'clock. My log kicks off at 11. I'm going to have to ease out of the stream. We're going to hand the stream off to somebody. It's probably going to be Diego TV. And I want to get my work done so I can relax. And I really hate to stop the stream, but all the action is, for the most part, gone now. They're getting back in their truck, and they're just going to go back to the camp. So we're going to be easing out of the stream. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have a day job, and I really like being on these panels. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump on the panel for a little bit, and I might stay on the panel and do my job while I'm on the panel. It just depends on how much of a disruption it might be. I really like this. Oh wait, he's got a mask on now.
I don't want to catch I don't want to catch the hokey pokey stuff.
You'd be better off putting that thing over your ass.
I need to block the smoke.
I'm gonna try to take over
my eyes.
It might be healthier for you if you put it over your ass. But, you know.
No, but you know what? I know exactly what MacGyver is going through, because when I had to wear the face diaper, my glasses would steam up.
Yeah, mine do too.
So I walk with the mask with the cigarette in it when I walk in public.
So, Jared Allen, you want me to ask what are dumbs? Is that it? What are dumbs?
In high school and college that had the little cutouts. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
For their instrument.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, and then the one where you play like...
Someone said, end of the Ranger game. I'm out, thanks. Later. Later.
I'm only guys. I'm not serious.
Do I have PayPal? Yes.
I just got here. What the fuck?
No, I won't go by the microwave. I promise I won't go by the microwave.
Jeez. Oh.
Alright, so we've officially
I'm
hit
going to
the
get my
after
saxophone
party,
right
looks
now.
like.
I'm going to get the mask and I'm going to cut a hole in it and start playing. Swig.
Yeah, we're officially in the after party. Alright, so it's Diego's birthday. Let's give him a little gift. So Diego, he's the channel owner of Diego TV. He's also a great chat mod for the channel. For Fry, he's part of the Fry family. So let's do this. If you would like to donate to Diego's streaming setup or trying to raise enough money to get him a streaming computer, that goes to Diego TV. It does not go to the Convoy or this channel. So that donation would go to this guy right here. Right here. This guy. Right there. That guy. The guy with the headphones on the left. That's Diego. So it would go to him. It's his birthday. And let's do the best we can to help him out there. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to hand the stream off to him. So I'm going to be putting that link in the chat.
Just in case you get the giggle shits.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, they want me to come over to the panel so we can talk tech talk. So I'm going to have to come over there and straighten them out, I guess. Alright.
I didn't count her coming down the hall.
Go on the panel.
Not at all.
You know, that's a good idea. Let me see if there's any tinfoil left in the house. Because if you know the situation I'm in right now, there might not be any tinfoil in the house. Let me go check real quick.
Look, somebody screenshot that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you will be forever known in eternity.
No problem.
We're all in trouble.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all over TV tomorrow. It's all good.
Yes.
Daily Wire. It's Babylon B. The Babylon B will pick this up.
CB chatter.
Yeah.
Condom head. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh. My eyes are watering. It's funny.
Oh god. mine are too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. My eyes are watering. It's like, that's too funny.
And I'm not used to it this early, but.
Good job, McGabber.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's play some music. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, people convoy. Welcome.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh,
so hold on, what is the topic for tonight?
I have no idea what the topic. We may as well make it. Get your tinfoil head out and see what you can do with it.
Well, I like not being serious, so that's great. We chat. What's the topic for tonight?
I don't know. Pick something.
Yeah, chat can pick something. Let's look. What do they want the topic to be?
Song Nana.
Bank robbers.
No, never mind. Thank you for posting it anyway.
Song for the night?
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
That is copyrighted.
Yeah, that's Benny Hill. Right.
That is so copyrighted, it's not even funny. Yeah, I muted you as soon as I could, but I don't know if I got you in time.
There you go. Got the hat for protection.
Where's my mask?
Got the ears.
Oh, hold on.
Look what I started.
Oh my goodness.
But do you have the tinfoil under that hat?
No, I don't got the tinfoil.
All right, so that's a good start. I'm going to put a little bit more on, but yeah, that's what I'm going to go on the panel just like that. The thing is it hits the microphone, and it hits the back of the chair here, so I guess I can talk like that just for a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
What are you clowning around?
All right, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Look at what you came in the room.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's ease out of the stream. So everybody want to watch me go over there with a tinfoil hat on. I'm going to put more foil on it, maybe on the underside, because you can see that the underside doesn't have foil. So I'm going to work on the underside on the back. And yeah, let's all head over to Diego TV so we can all have fun watching their reaction when I jump on the panel. So the link is in the chat to go over there. We're going to ease on out of the stream there. And I'm going to jump on the panel. And one more thing before we do that. Echo. What's the definition of tinfoil hat? Echo. What is a tinfoil hat?
Here's what I found on Amazon.com about for Pro Embossed Foil Sheets 500S, aluminum foil, pop-up dispenser, for hair color application in...
Stop. Echo. What's the definition of tinfoil?
Tinfoil is usually defined as tin, or an alloy of tin and lead, in the form of a thin sheet, much used as a wrapping for drugs, foods, tobacco, etc.
And for nut jobs.
Oh, MacGyver, I think that comment is meant for you.
Yes, I was. These guys are smart on your panel. You guys are smart people.
Yeah.
It was Trudeau.
It was Trudeau. Yeah.
Yep.
Should we call him out? Come on, get on the panel, Trudeau.
Oh, yeah.
Get on. Yeah, that'll be great. Come on,
Hey
Trudeau.
guys, I just need to see that a little clearer. Can you do that again? I couldn't see it quite. Can you show me that again? Let me see that.
Hey, you're making a spectacle of yourself.
Mrs. McGee. Guys, I can't see that. Can you show me that again?
This one is definitely for you, Q. And you can't read it. It says creepy.
I love it, please. I like that hat that MacGyver had there.
All right, so I better head over there.
Oh my God, I'm laughing.
I better head over there pretty quick, or I'm not going to be able to be on the panel. He only has room for 10 people, so leave room for me. So I'm going to work on my hat real quick. Maybe I should do that on stream.
I think so. I think there's about 20 of them. How did you get so many of you?
I paid for a special package for StreamYard so I can have 300 people in here.
Girl with kaleidoscope. The girl with kaleidoscope.
Hey, that's it.
Oh,
look at all my friends.
Oh,
There's
look at
so
this.
many.
Look at this comment.
Take that next time they ask you to go get something. You have to go get it. Yeah, take it with you. Yeah. Yes.
If I could see it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh. She's looking for Justin Trudeau's penis.
Oh no.
We're banned in Canada now.
I don't know if you missed it, but here's the comment again.
We're banned in Canada. We're all done.
Oh god.
So I think this is the topic of tonight's panel. Just laughing.
You know what? And I am so okay with that. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's funny.
Oh man. And everybody's having a good time, so
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah. It's funny. Oh my goodness.
Whoever said the girl with the kaleidoscope eyes hit the nail on the head.
That was me. That was me.
Oh my. That's funny.
All right, I think we got it now. So that should do it. All right, so
I don't know.
here's what
He's
we're gonna
upside
do.
down, so he's
Yeah,
coming
he's
up with
doing
something.
something.
Yeah, he's coming up with something. We'll have to wait for him.
Yeah, Justin Murray. Laughter truly is the best.
We're
thing.
gonna
In the closet.
hand the stream off to Diego TV, and I'm gonna jump on there with my tinfoil hat. So everybody go jump on over there. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, and I'm putting the link in the chat. And if you're on a TV, the easiest way to do that is grab your smartphone right now and go to FryTVNow.com. So this is the easiest way to get over there if you're on a TV. So grab your smartphone, go to FryTVNow. Sorry, go to FryTVNow on YouTube, not .com. Go to FryTVNow on YouTube, and then once you get there, just click on that link that I'm putting in the chat right now on your phone, and then play it for like 5 or 10 seconds. And then it will be in your history, and then you can go over to your TV and then back out and go to your history. It should say history or library on your TV. And whenever you get there, you'll see history, and then just play the Diego TV. You see how that works? It's that simple. All right, so we're going over to Diego TV right now, and we're signing off, and we're going to thank Trainer Kim. So I hope to see you over there on the panel, Trainer Kim. We're going to thank everybody in the chat room, Alexa, Katie. Let's see, what chat mods do we have left? We got Jared Allen in the house. We got, I'm scrolling up here. We got Alexa, Katie, Jared Allen. Well, the real Jared Allen, please stand up. Strong Nana's still in there somewhere. Who else is left in here? Sequel Zero's in the house. So there's a lot of people lurking. Let's see. I know Ride Along Gang's probably still lurking in here. Melissa's Freedom. I'm just looking at everybody with a wrench, so don't take it personal. Oh, I see Jay Corey. He doesn't have a wrench, but he's in here still. All right, that's as far as I could scroll up. So I'm heading over to this link right here. All right, so the Bullhorn Streamers just showed up. So Bullhorn Streamer was lurking as well. Gotta love it when your mods lurk. I like that. So Strong Nana's still here. Yep, awesome. So you know what's going on then. So there should be at least 200 people going over there because we're fixing to head on over. We're going to head on over there, and we're going to have the tinfoil hat on. And we're going to do tech talk and whatever kind of stuff. If we got tinfoil hats on, no telling what we're going to talk about. So this is going to be interesting. All right, so I'm headed over there. Click on that link. We're going to Diego TV, and I'm not turning the stream off until I see at least 100 people in his chat right now. There's 94 people on the stream. Let's get at least 100 over there before I hand the stream off and I head over there. So let's do that. Kimberly Sweet's still here. Every time you say the name, it sets mine off. Okay, sorry. I won't say the name. Alexa is a beautiful name, by the way. Just have to say that. So I know I just set somebody else's device. That's why I named this one Echo, so it wouldn't drive everybody's nuts. Most people don't have their device reset to the name Echo.
Echo.
All right, so there's 98 people watching over there. We're 2 away before you get to see me over there with the tinfoil hat. So the faster you get over there.
You know what? You know what? The next channel, we need to have a cookout, and I'm cooking asparagus, and that's the way it's going to be.
No, we're not cooking asparagus.
I know what you're up to.
I'll cook it live on stream. I'll cook it live, so you can all
Better be outdoors because
it will be outdoors. It'll be outdoors. Yeah, it's going to be nice this weekend. Here. So
all right, so 98 is good enough. I'm heading over there with the tinfoil hat on, so I'll see y'all here in a little bit. Love you all. We'll do this again tomorrow. And headed to Diego TV, so we'll see you in about, give me about 30 seconds to a minute to get on the stream.
Right.